must wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up, man.
Wake up, child. Pay attention.
Come on, wake up.
Wake up, love.
You should make the night, but see your little lights alive.
Can you not see that little light up there?
Where?
There.
You're still in bed?
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Don't you know you've kept him waiting?
Look who's here to see you.
Red roses, pinks and posies.
Confess to me, girl.
Red roses go down. Red roses,
Blackbird,
pinks and posies.
wings in water.
Red roses go down. Pinks and posies.
A question, not innocent. Damn you, once I go playboy.
Hurry up, Celine. We're going to be late.
I'm very sad, guys. I fixed one thing. I fixed another thing. A different thing broke. And then one of the things that I originally fixed broke as well. I have third-person cam, but my lake tracker isn't working. And play space mover isn't working either. Not that I could have used it with the bug tracker anyway. But I'm still sad. I don't think I can fix it, is the problem. Like, I took the time to try and fix the tracker. And what had made it connect before did not make it connect a second time, and that would have been a lot longer of a fix than, like, that's like a couple hours of sleuthing kind of thing. That might not even yield the results that I require. I'll have to figure that out, on oh, right. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Oh no. Okay. It's just gonna have to go above me. Oh, it's not green. Right. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Apparently forgot the settings. Does that look good? It's as good as it'll get for now. Oh, Streamlabs. Newest VRChat update. Quick avatar switching. Everything else, fucked. Oh, okay. This one does look good when it's only the heap. Oh, wait, shit. Ah. Hello, camera.
Morning.
Wow.
Really safe if once we do that.
Forgot about that. Good
Where are we all headed?
How hard is it to find a stupid?
Calm down.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Anyway, guess we'll discuss more later.
Yes.
When did you
I
arrive?
suppose we'll go to a
Morning,
similar
Chips.
hall
Davina?
as usual.
I was going on an early walk.
Looks like the other students are starting to wake up too.
Morning.
I can feel for that. I was scoping out the what's soon to be my quarters in the
Willow's
lounge.
zones of truth are still in the stadium as well.
Planning things out, plotting it out, deciding what I want to put where.
Oh shit,
Maybe
they're
next
still
time
there.
have,
Victor, you
gun
better
rack and a
not.
wine cellar. That'd be nice.
I know Willow is, but Silver had to take care of something. She'll be joining us during the main speech. Let me check if
Drink
they're started
responsibly.
yet.
Oh, I
I'm
always
not
do.
certain.
It's hard for me
I'm probably
to
going to oversee the punishment once
get
it
too far
starts.
with it. But yes.
It would be interesting, but I feel like
Aha! I knew something was sneaking by in there.
How did you know?
Because I saw something.
No, I just came up. Because she said she was going to turn my hair not blonde, and I don't know where she went.
I saw something like run back there.
How do you handle your liquor?
How do I
What's
handle
up?
my liquor?
Yeah, how do you handle your liquor?
Look.
What?
Guess where we're going today?
Oh. That'll be neat.
I'm excited, but that's also the graveyard, so I don't think I won't be excited as when I get there. But hey, let's get it.
Graveyard.
Just kind of
Arcane dust. That sounds something else almost entirely different. How you doing?
What's a graveyard?
What's up? A graveyard?
where dead people are buried.
Yeah, it's where we
Honorably.
lay the dead to rest. Usually
We don't-
preferred to do.
You bury them?
Yes, to honor their memory.
Mm-hmm. You place a gravestone, something in front of it that slates their name, their age, how long they were alive, and sometimes even their accomplishments. It's a way to honor and respect and appreciate the dead.
Oh.
Look,
Okay.
Most customs do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Do they?
in different ways.
I would
though.
assume it's different in Bugkin culture.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot different.
May I ask how different?
I think
The
some sound like very
thing
different.
that you really get is a name sometimes, and that's only if you, say, put in enough effort to be recognized.
Let me guess. Waste not, want not situation for others. That's what it's starting to sound like.
We don't
I know some
have
customs
any
do that.
resources that we can afford to spare.
Yes. I don't judge though. Different races do it differently, cultures and whatnot. We don't even bury our dead either. We just melt them down.
I mean, we do
don't
that
know.
sometimes.
Send them off in a blaze of glory. But literally,
Anyways, yeah, they call that a cremation. You basically, burn them down and put them in a jar of dust.
Familiar with
A lot of people like to hold on to that sort of thing for sentimental reasons. Some people
in
like to.
urns, yes. Human culture.
Have you ever? I mean, I'm, definitely guilty of trying to play into sentiment like that, as silly as it may seem sometimes. But have you ever lost someone that you really appreciated, and I don't know, sometimes you feel like trying to talk to them even though they're not there anymore.
Yeah, sometimes.
It's similar to that. It's people hold on to that sort of stuff for, again, the sentiment of it. Like, oftentimes I'll head on down to the coast and the beach and just try to have a word with comrades lost at sea. Maybe pour one out for him,
Yes,
Similar to that.
I
It's
understand that custom.
Pour one out?
it's like sharing a drink, so to speak. Grab a bottle of wine or something and pour it out for them. It's like a toast in a way. It's all cultural,
Toast to the
sentimental
dead.
stuff.
You waste it?
If
It's
we
not
have
a
the
waste if it's
abundance,
for
which
honor.
Uh,
It's all about the purpose of
well,
it.
there's a yeah, I understand you ties a lot into the whole waste nut, right?
Look,
Yeah.
in other cultures,
there
they find
are
it necessary to
abundances.
spare some materials for the sake of honoring one's dead, like giving them coating them in gold, never to be seen again, and
Gold?
burying them far beneath the earth.
Right.
Yes, gold used in ritual preparation. I know. My wife told me of one specific honoring they would do, where they would take their ashes and spread them at the top of a mountain top, so their ashes could be spread all over the lands. So they were everywhere, no matter where you were. You could always speak to them. That's their culture. Humans.
Whenever we had people who'd, fall in combat aboard the Stiletto, a lot of times they would have a ceremony and, dump them out at sea, but it wasn't without giving them some form of ceremony and a farewell.
Well, a ceremony
At
I
least
can
whenever
understand,
possible.
but spreading their ashes, though, that's...
Probably difficult for others to rationalize or understand. Culture shock,
Me.
I guess.
It took me a while. It took me a while to understand it. I'm not used to that
I didn't
kind
plan
of
that.
culture. My people never really had a need to be buried. We were As soon as we die and we're no longer useful, we're melted down and recycled for another one of our kind. It's different cultures. But, you know, in orcs, they're similar to the way humans do it, but they do pyres sometimes, or they, I think, rarely eat their other kind.
To each their own, I guess. Sorry if that's strange to you.
Well, I'm
Sometimes they have a
used to
feast.
strangeness. I'm sure it's going to be the
I
same way for
suppose
you.
that's true. Yeah, there's a lot I'm still trying to get used to, but I welcome it.
Oh yes. Maybe one day, Carver, I take you to the valleys of Kayan, full of all these dead, just wandering around. There is dead. That'd be interesting.
Where did those dead come from? Did they just die and stay there, or is that,
it's this weird valley, very far from here, that is full of walking dead. No one knows how they get there, just end up there one day. It's an anomaly.
Sounds like
no necromancy involved. But I would love to take you there, because they're actually not hostile. They won't attack on sight.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna ask.
But they are some creepy looking fuckers.
I believe it. It's
fleshy abominations.
Yeah, maybe one day. See everything for myself, you know?
Joking. I don't think you need to see that. But it
Well,
would
at least I can say I've been there.
Things.
It's hard to find something nowadays that would horrify me. That's for sure.
Yeah, well.
But not impossible. You.
What is it?
You don't need to elaborate on that.
Professor Willow, you seen him?
Willow. I saw he was here not that long ago. I imagine he went through either blue portal.
I didn't see where he went. He was here a moment ago. But yeah, I know I'll have to go check out the graveyard myself sometime soon.
I guess you give that a look.
I heard the mortality rate was pretty darn high here, which is understandable but concerning. But I'd like to get my chance to pay my respects.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you'd like to join.
Weird.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that, like every place that is newly added, we're going to be shown it anyway.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, fair.
It's green.
There's not
I
too
plan on
much,
spending a little extra time there myself, I guess is what I mean.
Just be, wary at nighttime. It's creepier, I hear.
Creepier?
Creepier. Now, there's, not all the dead.
You
all
like
the dead we
creepy
have here
things?
are buried.
I do. There's a difference between what straight up horrifies me and then creepy, spooky feel.
Oh, well, no. They were looking for you.
I mentioned I liked it when it was dark outside.
They're by the beach.
Huh?
I gotta go more in that direction, huh?
What do you mean you have to go in that direction?
Find your,
Because I'm currently in the horrifying stage.
squad mates.
I mean, maybe it's different. It's different. There's things I'd much prefer to very much like, as opposed to be, irrationally and. You know what I mean?
Do you
But there's
like the thrill of fear and creepiness?
Certain things, like hunting down, like,
I'm kidding.
ghosts or spooky things that just, I don't entirely understand. There's certain things that give me a thrill, and other things that I just don't want to deal with.
Do you like being startled?
Does anybody?
I mean, I'm
Some
good at
people.
it. I'm good at startling people.
Yeah, some people. I wouldn't say I enjoy being startled. I guess the point I was making was just I like I was saying last night, I enjoy dark environments, fog, wind. Something to me is peaceful about it.
Well, the cemetery.
I can agree
or
with you on that.
graveyard, whatever you want to fucking call it. It's foggy all the time.
Oh,
I enjoy
there's
rain.
an
Any hauntings?
observation
Oh, I'll
deck.
bet there's got to be some kind of haunting. I heard that Vanguard had a ghost problem.
You could say that.
No,
Oh.
ghost problem.
Oh, it's so funny.
Pierce,
Just
problem.
sometimes a giant hand reaches through the wall and grabs me and pulls me through.
You're
But that's
talking
the only
about-
thing. It's nothing much.
They're talking about Rook. They're talking about fucking Rook.
Oh.
Wanna talk?
No, we corrected me on that.
Carver
How you
lied
doing
up
this
about
morning?
Vanguard about having a quote
That's exactly what happened.
And then
It pulled me through. It pulled Ryder through. It pulled Melanie through somehow. I don't even know.
Just in time too.
Oh, that's great.
Soon
That
here.
is
Just
great.
in a few of my classes in here.
And then it popped me back through like nothing, and it go.
Stadium.
Still
Roy,
planning on the resources
it's
I
Rook
need
time.
to be-
And then that's usually how.
What exactly we reviewed during said classes. But it involves less sitting.
You
and
like
reading
being Rook
and
time,
doing
Karoy?
So it'll be good to have your
Oh, God.
senses all functioning.
Rin.
At the very least, hopefully.
This is entirely unrelated, but the choo choo macabre.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It's like a train.
choo choo macabre.
Oh yes, that exists.
Yeah, it's true. Well, we'll fix that.
Ren, are you secretly trying to ease
by the
us
time
into
I'm done,
getting
everybody
a
will
train
have
track around the damn campus?
Nice.
With my blossom.
But it's easy to say.
Your blossom? With your
That's
oh
weird.
no, you want a small little
I
train.
want a train track
set
that I
in
can
your
ride
room,
in my
don't you?
room, and I sit down on the train, and I'm like, choo choo,
Oh, what the fuck's
motherfucking
going on?
choo choo. That'd be great.
Good morning, Rin.
What are you trying to do?
All right, well you know what, you do you. That's not what I would use it for.
Kari?
Thanks.
Gary.
Hey, hi. almost got me with that one. How are you doing?
I mean,
I was there for a really long time and you didn't notice. 2, 3,
How are you feeling?
4.
The puns that. Oh, don't you dare! I'm getting double teamed. I'm gonna move this way.
Teacher on the
I'm
block.
gonna this
I
way.
want you close,
Well,
but
don't come near
I'm
me, I'm
so
the best at that.
What?
Of course.
Good to know.
Don't get behind me.
I wasn't getting behind you. I'm standing.
Oh,
off
you
to the
were
side.
okay. I
Nice,
thought you,
nice. This is
you
actually
were
a little
crouching
bit
for me for a
tall.
second.
This is not as
Also,
effective as I was hoping.
this
it would
might
be.
be a
Can't
weird
really lean
question,
on
but
that
how
if
do
I'm
your
honest.
You
funerals
want me to
go?
lean on you?
Sure, go.
What?
Well, we don't really have them.
That's,
Easy peasy.
Okay. It's
Oh,
kind of a thing.
really
It's
good.
kind of a thing of like
Yes,
we die, and it takes a little bit.
Or at least
And
this
he's
gent
like-
is.
Huh?
Not me in particular.
Yeah,
Seafoam.
this is true.
Oh,
No,
the body degenerates
You know, the
into
scary part
seafoam, and then it goes on the
The shortest of
wings.
my kind,
Huh.
and my real form is about this tall or so.
It would make sense why you don't have
At
ceremonies
least
then.
my kind.
It'd be
And
really
I'm
hard to keep
considered
track.
a dwarf. Can you imagine?
Morning, Sokka.
Speaking of,
It takes a little bit though.
oh, rook time.
Mm.
Rook
So
time.
you can kind of like tell
Ren is
people.
enjoying a bit of rook time.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
But
how big do you think Bruce is?
it's a belief of ours that you can still talk to the dead because you can talk to the
He's
waves.
40 feet tall.
You can talk to the foam on the waves.
40.
So we don't really have
He's a big
funerals
boy.
because
Yeah.
why is everything
seen him standing up.
just turned up back.
If he can, I think he's a merfolk of some sort. They say that he has legs.
But we're gonna
They
go to
say
a
he
grave
has legs. They say
yard
his
today,
arms.
which is
So does that make sense?
humans bury their dead.
Because we'll have to get eyes on it first. But hey, I mean, between
the
you and me, that's exciting. I like them big.
Apparently, that seems like a waste of space.
Chunky. But anyway, now
Resources.
something
It's okay.
I noticed about him.
Waste of resources.
Into merfolk.
Cause like
He has angler features, but he's a big.
the
sharp
bones,
creature.
the bones of our kind usually do remain,
No, don't quote me. I think he's an
and like
creature.
that's a resource.
It's mutated.
Angler.
That's a resource. I'm assuming you use
Big
it for
one.
tools or weapons.
Now,
Okay.
but don't quote me because I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert on that. I just
Yeah.
killed monsters. In order to kill them, I
This
don't
would be
know
so
how
much
to
harder to deal with if you were here.
characterize.
I mean, I understand it entirely. My line of work is all about dealing with things with someone else's job.
I mean,
But yeah, either that or they
fucking chimera.
turn them to
magical,
ashes and they just throw
fucking
the
difference is
ashes
just the
around,
heads. They
Yeah.
both die the same way.
which is like using up even more energy.
Come on. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. You need to be introduced to.
What am I even listening
When,
to?
Ash.
when they put them in the
You'll
ground,
find
though,
out, but
is it like, does it feed the plants? I'm
eating plants.
I don't know yet. I don't know. That's all I know. You can ask Carver.
Once, twice.
I
God,
saw you.
almost.
I saw you. Because
Almost.
you're always in my peripherals. Because I'm always watching. You don't do that.
That or you probably have another pair of
'cause you
eyes on
secretly
the
have an
actual
eye
back
in
of
the
your
back
head
of
that I
your
just
head.
can't find.
I technically can do that, but it's very painful.
Ooh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
okay,
I
because
imagine.
it look okay. So because I can make the eyeball there, but then the hair is also
Yeah.
there, and it's
Yeah.
and then you try and turn the
Yeah, that's-
eye, and
And then the hair gets in the eye.
Don't
and it
attempt
touches
that.
it.
All right.
That's like when
I
I,
don't know
didn't have eyelids.
I'll be back. He was gonna show me
I
something.
didn't have
I'll be
eyelids
Okay,
before, and
bye-bye.
it was really weird. Well, no, it's really weird. It was really weird when I got the eyelids.
yeah, me too. I
had to
blink
I had to grill them.
manually.
I have to remember to
wink
do
yet.
it.
I can't wink.
I have to remember to do it, and I usually remember to do it by the fact that my eyes start to burn.
I don't usually have that problem, but that's because I don't blink even in the other form, and it's fine. I just have to
I mean, I
remember to
didn't-
like clean my eyes eventually. Well, that's what I normally have to do anyway, but like I can blink. I more so do it as like a term of expression at this point. That's thankfully
I
now at
didn't
this
have
point
to
I'm a
blink
little bit more
before.
self-conscious.
And I didn't have before the skin, the eye skin.
I think he's dead.
I didn't have
High
it.
enough for this.
I didn't have it before, but I had to grow it because that
Yeah.
eye
Actually,
burny thing.
spiders normally just have to deal with our eyes being literally burned up every day. But we have an evolutionary thing to help us grow the material that we lost back every night. So I'm kind of used to the burning.
know.
Yeah, I know.
It just burns and then it never comes back.
I'm sorry.
I just have to
blinking
make sure I
exercises.
remember to blink.
I blink.
Blink.
Blink every time you breathe.
Blink. Now I'm gonna think about breathing.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm thinking about breathing.
I'm trying to.
Now I'm thinking about breathing. So now I have to manually breathe, or if I stop breathing, what if I stop breathing? Oh my god.
Yeah, by the
Okay
way,
now.
okay. It's kind of weird.
It's
breathing.
kind of weird.
What? I can
Breathing.
I can cry.
I'm so lost.
I could hear myself through your mouth perfectly.
Kai, you have some weird talents.
What the fuck?
Maybe I'm just really good at that. That's a secret talent I have. You don't know.
What the fuck? We got an impersonator.
He's a fun gubby. There he is. Hi. Oh! You could do so many things with that. You could do so many things with that talent. So many pranks. So many pranks.
You could walk behind someone and say it's Rook time to ride her, and he'll be like, because he'll think it's actually Rook, but he's nowhere to be seen, and he'll
I
just be
haven't
like,
done that yet, but I will. Please don't break your neck.
What? That is not going to break my neck. This
Don't break
thing's
your
durable.
It is. Mine is just like
okay.
Yeah, it must
My
be weighed
bones are
down
meant
a
to
lot
bend.
by your big old cranium. By
can
the
do
way,
this.
Cry. What's distal mean?
What now?
You don't even recognize what the
distal
word
mean?
means?
Distill?
Distal.
Distal or pistol?
Distal.
Distal. This stall or that stall?
First one.
I gotta go.
Goodbye. You're gonna fail the quiz. You gotta study. Oh.
That was 8, by the way.
What? Aw, you weren't counting them out. Also, I did see you.
Yes, he was.
What? I didn't hear him.
I was keeping track.
But that's
Oh,
not.
he was really
You have
quiet.
to do it verbally.
8. Is that a rule now? Well, why would I give away the element of surprise and the
In that
stealthiness
case,
that I have?
I don't have to do it either. And that's gonna be so much worse for
Okay,
you than
fine,
me.
fine, fine,
Yeah,
fine,
yeah, yeah,
fine,
yeah, yeah,
fine.
yeah. No.
Well, by your
You're
logic,
just gonna
you could
count
just
fast.
whip out all 8 of your arms and do them all at once.
Pretty much.
Hey, use all your fingers.
Although I can only do 6 like
Shit.
this.
Okay.
Because you
You?
are the weirdest shit.
1, 2,
4,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're not a part of the game.
I'm glad this has become a thing, by the way.
Yeah.
See, how does it feel to be cornered like that, huh? Huh? Strategic advantage. Well done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Stop, nine! Hey, okay. All right, ceasefire, truce, armistice. Got it? Armistice.
Nobody touch me. I'm not being touched.
Don't say that out loud.
Don't touch.
Also, where his hand?
No touch.
I've lost Hannah.
No touch.
No touch.
You looked over my shoulder.
No touching.
No touch. No touch.
Skin.
Huh?
Unless it's absolutely useful.
Eye skin?
Yeah, we were talking about eyelids.
Sorry. Oh, eye skin. That's what you're calling it?
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what it is.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's
It's skin, but for
that's
your
weird to think
eyes.
about now. Yeah. But it's like not directly attached though, which is maybe a bit
No.
different.
It's lubricated.
Yes, let's use that term.
You're not wrong, but it's
You're
interesting
really
to think about.
shouldn't- Whatever.
But that's
Look,
the
flesh is
proper
weird.
word.
Flesh
It's
is weird.
moist.
And everything about living flesh and creatures is weird.
Moist. Goodness, you're gonna end up like Chips, getting me to think about the weirdest things. Like yesterday, I can't
didn't have
stop
eyelids
thinking
on
about it
last
now. I can't. Yes, all of it is.
Stop. I caught on to that.
Ugh.
We're not looping back to that. Ren might get hit again.
I feel like it's one of those things that time just needs to settle in and finally get me to move past it and forget about it.
Well, I'm not gonna let you forget it, so don't worry.
Moist.
Huh?
Dry.
The word moist. I don't. I
Wait,
want to
wait,
think
wait,
she's
wait, wait,
getting
wait.
somewhere
Wait,
with this, but I don't really think she is.
Moist.
Boist?
Like buoy, but moist.
Moist. Moist.
Why are we saying these words?
Because it's not.
I don't. You think we
They
don't?
started
We
it.
don't.
They started it.
Sediment.
Cemetery? Metamorphosis.
Bagoogless. Bagoogless? What's that mean?
Kugamunga.
I don't know.
We're getting layered here.
Periwinkle.
Kookaburra.
Cemetery? Metamorphic.
What are we doing?
This is weird.
satisfying?
I think we should.
What?
stop.
He was
Freshly
just
picked.
asking me about the complexities of the demon hierarchy. I didn't know how to answer him, so maybe you can enlighten him about how it works.
Quadmentary cleavage line.
The hierarchy of demons. Why the fuck would he give a shit about demon hierarchy?
Well, you know how
I don't know. He just started talking.
They had puns.
Victor, did you have anything to do with that?
Continental drift.
Crystals.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
A normal rock and a girl.
Existential
Stop lying to me.
He did. I
I'm
promise.
actually curious, though.
I was curious.
Why?
Yeah, go ahead and
I
explain it.
want to learn more about you. Cheese.
the demon hierarchy of
Actually,
hell
it's an
or
important
hell
thing I
escape?
wanted
Because
to
I only know
check.
one of those two. I don't care about hell.
Whichever one
which
you know.
one do you know?
I only okay. What do you?
So you don't
What
know
specifically do you want to know about
How
it?
does
I
feel
suppose.
with talking about the fact that we don't know our professors really well. I want to change that.
Do they have annoying pets?
Okay.
Do they have annoying pets in the hierarchy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. They have hellhounds.
Oh, that makes sense.
With 3
I
heads.
heard there were several different
typically.
layers of hell, technically, and that actually the one on the bottom most
Yeah,
was frozen over.
Hell escape is all those, but you're less layered. But we stay away from the frozen part. We don't really care about that. We only go down there if absolutely necessary and store anything that or any demons that are associated with it. We leave them alone.
Makes sense.
Why do you care if they have pets? Anything else?
Oh,
Anything else?
Sleep
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Do you guys
Morning,
have
Augusta.
lots
Pull
of
out your
medical
ass.
supplies like Peptol?
Oh my gosh.
Praise?
I'm assuming it's
No,
That's my greeting
because
specifically for
typically
me.
a burning sensation
Right.
is just a demon's
Endearing
life.
one, isn't it?
But what if he
Yeah.
doesn't have an ass to blow?
I'm sorry?
Mm, What? Oh no.
What?
Listening in on that.
Actually, no, it's not.
Professor?
Yeah, that was
It
true.
really isn't.
I will
I've
be
gotten
back,
used to it.
my friend.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
You just call me friend.
Yeah? You're moving up?
Do you not like friends?
I don't like moving up.
Why are you?
Wow. Oh, is he doing the thing
This is
again?
getting old. Yep.
Chips!
You've never lost me before.
Chips!
Where am I gonna go?
No one hangs out with me! Moment someone goes next to you, I'm gonna play the portal game! Oh my gosh.
If we have different factions within our people,
What the fuck?
greater than one.
I'm gonna fucking...
Hello.
Hello.
Well, how's your morning
Kill
been?
me.
Is
Terrible.
that a request?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, it really is bad, huh? So, is it bad because of him? Oh, wait. He's not back there. He might have just gone back. Shit. Yep, he's that way. He's that way.
To get away.
Annoying, right? So, why are you chasing him down?
He is the very definition.
Information.
Mhm. Is he in the dorms? Or he's on the beach?
He sees his squad as a
Nice
family,
try.
and that's the goal here. So it looks like something's being done right.
What?
Oh,
I
no.
lost you guys long ago.
No, no,
I
you
don't
didn't.
even-
I saw the trick you did. I saw
Why
it.
are we
I
all
saw you
together
sneaking
here
behind.
exactly?
No,
Alright.
you guys lost so
No,
long
we
ago.
didn't. No, you were going down the bridge.
You
You
lost
took a left,
so
hid in the bushes,
long
and then
ago.
you went back went across, either across the bridge or through the water.
You guys
And I
were
went back and I
long
saw
gone.
you. No.
Long gone. So far gone. I won this one
Mister.
so hard.
Fuck you.
So hard.
No, I
I'm
saw
not-
you and I found you right away.
Angry. I got this one. I totally pulled a ruse and
Nuh-uh.
fucked all of you all.
You got me the last time, but not this one.
What are they talking about?
I have no idea.
But you're part of this too.
I'm not.
Wait, what did you guys do?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh no, it
Have you
meant
ever seen
nothing.
the movie It Follows, where they're just running from
He's just
some
being annoying.
apparition the entire movie?
All you did was help the devil. Okay.
So,
Are you sure that
Okay.
you weren't the devil?
wait, go. Wait, no,
Damn right.
Spirit?
And you know what?
They'll occasionally
guys
use it, but it always
Fine, I'm the devil now. I'm
Vaughn
gonna
was
get
still
ya.
talking about Hellscape when I was running by. I just want you to know he was still talking about it.
Once you get him started, he never stops. It's like all he talks to me about. No joke. He invites me into his office, and that's all he talks about.
It's
Oh,
like a
okay.
slideshow. A book on
That's good for
screen.
Like a vision?
tired already, and we haven't even started.
Well, that's because you ran, dumbass.
Interesting.
I think it was more the laughing. The laughing was the exhausting part.
Being happy is exhausting for you. Suddenly that makes sense.
Seriously, you guys just been running from nothing this whole time?
My face hurts.
He has.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
You've been
Victor's
running
just-
from nothing this whole time?
I was running from very scary vampires. Did you know that they suck blood?
You don't say.
Right.
And,
I just realized that there was 800 sub bombs that was given to me. Night Terrors, thank you so much.
What?
I'll acknowledge the rest later. I love you guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Were you gonna make a sex joke?
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Do it.
I mean, I'm ready for this.
One of
It
us.
sucks. To suck.
I am
am
very
corrupting her.
disappointed in her right now.
No, be
She's
proud.
extremely sheltered.
I am disappointed. I had higher hopes for her.
You had high
I
hopes.
thought she had. Mm-hmm.
A joke like that again.
It was a
Wow.
very, dare I say, lewd joke. Tell us more.
Delude.
I'm gonna put a pin in this, just.
Hmm.
And we're gonna leave it
I
there.
mean,
And we're.
She just made the
if
sound.
you're gonna leave it, I'm gonna take it from here.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
hell.
no, 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 no.
I heard they're really good at sucking. Why are you running?
Listen, I got places to be.
No, you don't.
know,
Bullshit! You have
I got-
nothing to
I'm
do.
running-
You just run,
running
and then you
from my
complain about being
demons.
lonely because
running
no
from
one
my
talks
demons.
to you.
Where my
But that's
demons
because you
hide.
run all the
Where my
time.
demons hide. Now he's probably talking about Hellscape again.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Round two,
Once I finish getting water,
apparently.
we'll be starting school here soon, but I'll have to make sure.
Please continue to run. It's not like it doesn't give me a
I'm
wonderful view.
jogging. I'm trying to jog. This is part of my morning routine.
Bullshit! You did not do this
Yep,
every
this
other
is
morning.
all normal. natural morning routine.
Okay.
Do this every
So
morning.
you're gonna do this every day now? This is gonna be an everyday thing where you run away?
I have been. You can't tell me what I have and haven't been doing.
Yeah,
You haven't been around.
What? Bullshit.
No, you can't. What the
I
fuck
have
happened to this
poked-
place?
Whoa, actually, it kind of looks weird. But I have been always around in the mornings, looking for you, talking to you somehow, chasing you down, as per normal. The glass looks really freaky.
Like shat on it.
Honestly, it looks more like a nightmare scape.
Oh, it's pretty.
I kind of like it, to be honest. Very fractally. Look at it.
We're doing a gardening?
Got hose. I've got hose.
What are we planting?
I'm gonna be making wolfsbane now. And puffins!
Listen,
It's
I've just
puffin
been-
harvest time. Whoop.
I have just been
Whoop.
maintaining my earth and by the way, did you guys enjoy free fruit from that tree?
Mm-hmm.
You guys use it all up?
I did. But bear in mind that the headmaster told me that if you do it the way that you did it, he's gonna steal a merit from you. That's why you lost one.
What?
Yeah, that's why
I
you
already
lost
did
one.
it. He gave me the go-ahead.
He did, but then he took a merit from you, apparently.
But you can't do that.
Apparently he can.
Wait. Well, he didn't even say anything.
That's why you put the you try start on.
So he took a merit, put a you try start, and passively aggressively told me that I lost the merit.
I guess. The headmaster's a little bitch sometimes. And now to stack.
He gave me the go-ahead.
I know.
You can't do that.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
That's pretty smart.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
You know what? I shouldn't even have any to begin with. So I'm gonna tell him
You know what? No, that's ridiculous.
Yes.
No, because then you're gonna hurt the whole team who wants to have a really cool stuff. Which, by the way, where the hell's Esme?
Blossoms.
Have you even grown anything?
I don't want it.
No.
You should grow wolfsbane.
What for?
And there's plenty of reasons why.
Vampires get infected?
No.
Well,
Yeah, let's go to a class with teachers.
Let's go.
so can vampires turn into little baby bats?
They cannot. I'm sure they can pop. I don't know, Vivina. Maybe the great wizards can polymorph themselves. I don't know. I'm only 21.
I really want a tiny little vampire sky puppy. It'd be so cute.
I will learn to polymorph myself into a bat.
Really?
No.
No.
Aww.
She's your Bobby like
But it would be so cute.
They're nice for a little bit, but once you have a bat for too long, they get
You got rook time enabled. I don't want to.
very
accidentally jump your
unpleasant.
hands.
Strike.
Thank you.
What is this?
Two more.
Be right in my.
One
He
more.
has shorter legs. That makes sense.
Zack. There we go. That was good.
That'd be such a good idea.
Maybe a string is waving into Chips's face.
How did we get an apple?
Good morning, everyone. Today, I'd like to let you know that we will not be having class today. Today is a day of remembrance. We've opened up the graveyard, and I'll be taking all of you up there today to attune you to the crystal up there to make sure that the area is secure, and also so that Ash, the guardian spirit there, knows that you are part of this academy. Long time ago, some of the first student deaths we had here were buried on that hill. And since then, we've buried and buried and buried the students as we've lost them over the years. We have enacted a barrier there that is quite like the one in this school, but it is much different in a sense of things cannot go in and out unless they come from the portal on this campus, and the guardian spirit there makes sure that nothing there is disturbed. We have to make sure that the students of this academy are not just protected in life, but also protected in death. Because one day, if something unspeakable were to happen, I would not wish the students of this academy to ever worry that they'd have to face their friends in death. All right. So, today I'm dismissing you. Please head towards the portal and take the green portal at the entrance of this school. I will meet you up at the graveyard here within 5 minutes for the attunement ceremony. And do keep in mind that once you're in the graveyard, be respectful, because people that protected this world lie there. And they will rest there for the rest of eternity, as long as I stand.
Understood.
Yes, Zachary?
You guys know graveyard etiquette, right?
So, I still have to look after Melanie anymore.
Don't step over a grave. If you do, say sorry. Don't take pictures.
So today you don't have to worry.
Don't breathe too heavily around a grave. And whatever you do, don't whistle.
Time. You'll receive your merit. I'll update it tomorrow. But today is an important day to honor those that are dead and help to protect this world.
Yeah, just like he's gonna be correcting mine tomorrow.
Oh.
What can I say? She, special girl, deserves special recognition.
I hope they don't put me in a hole.
I don't know how I'd feel about it too.
Rita.
Oh wait,
promise
that's
me
like
one
really
thing.
bad. If you die, I'll tell you in
Promise
the
me
water.
one thing. Throw me in the water and use my bones. Don't put me in a hole. Use my bones.
I will use you in the most useful way possible, I promise. I'd make like
Thank you.
a sword or something. Something.
Yeah. Something.
Something.
Good luck with what?
You're welcome. Alright. I'm not sure you could do anything with mine, to be honest. So the promise doesn't have to be mutual.
I mean, if you end up thinking of something.
I'm saying I might be forced to do it the human way no matter what, so...
Oh, holes. Bones in holes. What is the service dweller's obsession with holes? Holes in circles.
Reasons.
Isn't there a phobia of that?
Oh yeah, tyrophobia.
Sure. That's the one.
Had to study that one.
Can I get a moment to write, please?
Oh, sure. You're just gonna watch?
Yep.
Does that bother you? You're doing that.
Whatever.
Writing a letter.
Yes.
Come here. Let's go check out the graveyard.
I was about to say, Master Akiyama is still waiting on you guys.
Oh, wait, he's waiting for us? Come on.
Yeah, he was waiting for some folks.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Are you done yet?
Let's go.
Make sure he comes.
Fair point.
I'm going to kill him.
Whoa.
You'll happen to be reciting it here shortly.
They got sweet time. No one missing chips and Rin.
I thought Rin was like just outside of the portal though.
Sadly, we do need to attune them as well. It's probably better if we wait, but we might have to deal with them later. All right, everyone, can you please gather in front of me so I can finish this off for today, and then everyone's free to go. Just make sure you're respectful while you're in here. All right, as you see behind me, we have a crystal similar to the one on the roof of the skull. However, it is quite a size smaller, as you've noticed. I need to attune you all to this crystal the same way we attuned everyone to the one on the rooftop. However, the barrier up on this mountain is a bit different. Things cannot go in and out, nor can magic enter and exit. That is to make sure that the hallowed grounds here are protected, because having such a population of fuel for necromancy here would be quite dangerous to not only us, but the world. Quite a lot of you are quite powerful, and if you were to also be buried here one day, we would not want the world to have to deal with you. Yes, Vev?
Define no magic can enter?
If you were to see an enemy outside this portal and try to shoot a fireball, it would not go through, nor would theirs. So that a necromancy cannot penetrate the barrier from the outside.
Okay.
Nor can anything exit the barrier. So you'll notice that there's no wildlife up here. Firstly, that does protect the flowers up here that help honor the dead, but it also makes sure
I
that
thought for a
we don't
second
have
I
an
had to
incident,
transform back.
which you've unfortunately been noticing recently, is we've been
Because her
possibly
magic
undergoing
wouldn't
attacks
work.
from infected squirrels, of all the things. But,
And that Lilo would
that
go
will not happen
berserk,
up here
and
because-
Rook would be dead,
And you can test it yourself. You cannot exit this barrier, unlike the one on
and
campus.
Kari would be a fish. And who knows what the fuck would
Also
happen to
notice-
Vaughn.
He's just curious, I believe.
Specca's cards.
Now you also, just to let everyone that did not hear earlier, the red stone up here is a bit finicky, so you'll have to leave the graveyard, you'll have to use one of the other portals for now. Now, if everyone would like to approach the attunement crystal and gather up with their squads into a group, we will be going over the school's motto and attuning you here shortly, and then you are free for the rest of today. But please be respectful while here. Like I said, these people died helping protect this world and the citizens of it, and that is what I intend to prevent. I intend to prevent that from happening again. All right. Sorry, what was that? Can I have all
don't worry,
Vanguard
I'm
over
getting
here?
too close.
Can I have all Vanguard over here? I'll just make this simple. All right. Can I have all of Ignis right here? Can I have all of Crystal Thorn over here? And lastly, all of Ardenvale in the last.
There's a lot more
All right.
people in this graveyard than I'd like to be happy with.
All right, everyone. We'll be pulling a little bit of mana from you to attune you. If you all remember the motto, just place your hand over your heart and repeat after me. Together, we stand united as one.
Together we stand
Together we
Together
stand united as one.
All right, you've all been successfully attuned to the graveyard. The barrier and also the guardian spirit here, Ash, will no longer see you as an enemy. You are now a friend of this academy to it as well. You are free for the rest of today.
Thanks.
Just make sure you respect and remember the dead, as today is a day of remembrance. If you have any questions about the cemetery, do let me know. We have flags that mark the designated plots for the Ignis, Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, and Ardent Vale members. That way you are buried with family. If you do not have one that is outside this academy, we do not bury all students here. We bury
quite a few good ones. Yes.
We bury the ones that do not have anywhere else to go. We have a monument over on the observation deck with the names of those that are not buried here but died fighting for this academy.
Some of them were.
Guess I'm coming here when my time comes.
Not to be blamed for it, of course.
That's not happening.
I might have to head over to the observation deck. I'm sure the students will be curious.
Mm.
All the names of the... Yes?
Quick question. During the handover heart bit, does it have to be your literal heart, or is that just a salute?
It's a type of salute. Technically, the full salute is arms out, almost as if a T, but more of a arrow. Then you bring it over where a human heart would be, or most species' heart would be, and then you recite it. I'm sorry, I'm not...
I put it over both just in case.
Yes, yes. Oh, don't wait. Where's your heart? Never mind.
Hand over chest, whatever.
Yes, hand over your chest. The last thing I need is a student with a heart in their ass, and they're just... Never mind. That would be quite embarrassing. Anyway, I'll go check in. I'll go check in on everything.
Surface dwellers suck.
Aldrin.
Cecily.
Come on. You alright? I'm sorry. It's okay. I could tell you were really hesitant to go in the first place, but the attunement was important. Sorry to make you have to go there.
It's okay.
Perhaps we should move into the Colosseum, maybe.
Do I follow? I feel out of place. She probably doesn't want me there. Might as well check.
I recall you asking me how to... It's okay. It's alright.
Do you want to be alone with Pearson? Okay, I'll keep others out.
Thank you.
No one's even gonna leave the graveyard. Are you going to be standing by the portal the entire time?
I do not suspect so.
Ah.
I was seeking Rin, but it appears she has headed off.
She's in the Coliseum with Pierce. They want to make sure that no one goes in and interrupts them. That's why I was asking.
I see.
So if anyone heads this way, just tell them not to go in there.
That sounds agreeable, Miss Vivina.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'm gonna go,
Master Chips.
Pierce said that she wants to be alone with Carter in the Coliseum. Don't disturb him, okay? She explicitly asked me to tell people not to go there.
Okay.
Croy? And he's not actually going through. Hmm.
Respect to them. They would have been your teacher, and they were valiant. They're a good man. Hmm?
Okay.
I mean, you never know who might get desperate.
It would have to be a fresh body.
Well, true. I don't think, I don't know, you can turn something so old.
You can.
What about you, though? I've seen you do some stuff.
Pardon?
That, one time at the magic range.
Blood magic.
Blood. I don't think
I mixed up words again. God
you
damn
know
it.
how to raise, do you?
No. Raising is necromancy. There are vampire necromancers, but I am not one of them.
Good. It's good to know you won't mess with these. On the other hand, guess I'll just have to talk to our two other teammates.
You don't have to worry about that. Unless Esme is darker than I think she is.
It's true.
He probably knows what he's doing. Specca said not to whistle, but that's his spirit's different, probably. I probably shouldn't interrupt him either. I'll ask him about it later. Why are these ones different? The higher station? Why are all these different? Rank? It's gotta be rank, right? Some have flowers, some don't. Or if they do, it's different ones. This is weird. If it's all about respecting the dead, why'd they let the grass get so dead? Is that the point? It's... all of this is just... it's just a waste. You don't need...
They did been don't tell tales. But
I don't really know what to do. Feels like I'm intruding no matter where I go. Oh, that's a big one. It's the graves themselves, so that outline? Is it the outline? The flowers, or where there are flowers, are nice anyway. Gosh, it still feels weird though. I don't want to be here. I have to get over this.
Maybe try coming here more.
Is this what these people wanted?
Probably some, yeah. Some people don't have homes to go back to.
What does the flower mean? What does any of it mean?
It's a sign of respect. Like an offering, I guess. You can leave anything at the grave, just it's more traditional to leave flowers.
This is beneficial to leave.
For humans.
Listen to. What's that?
It's a sign of showing affection. Or that you care. You're asking me 21 questions, Lila. I don't know what the headmaster's doing. Where is he? I don't see him.
It looked like he was saluting them. But if they're dead, what does it matter? You see things?
When... No. My mom used to tell me when I was younger that when my family would pass on, we'd throw celebrations. Even build statues of some of those who were greater than us, better than us. A sign of respect. To help them leave this world in peace, knowing that they've left a mark on it.
This is what you're supposed to do, then what about all the people that didn't get that?
Life can be unfair.
Death, in this case.
About it before, because I didn't know anything different.
Lila, the life you lived is not... Well, it just wasn't a life. To begin with.
This is not what I wanted to hear. Could you talk more about the funerals again?
It's not how the world works.
This is how our world worked.
And it's different now. We're not barbaric and monsters like they made us out to be. Do whatever you think is right.
What do you want for yourself?
I don't know. I want something greater, I guess. Not selfishly, but if I pass on, I want to leave my mark on this place a lot bigger than just a grave sitting next to a flag.
These people wanted the same thing.
Well, then they surely didn't try hard enough.
I know I won't end up like that.
Good morning.
Hey, small buddy.
Conversation's gonna be different
Hey,
now.
Lila. You should talk to Picnic about this. Is a spirit? Spirits are more attuned to this stuff, right? I think. I really have to go find Augusta. I have my own
What do you think that is?
squad hiccups at the moment.
See the little collection of
Not doing
circular
fine.
rocks? Mm,
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Take care.
Gives me a feeling.
What?
gives me some kind of feeling. I don't really know what.
This is a matter, Lila.
You were, singing earlier. Why?
Speak up.
Oh,
Like this graveyard.
Communing.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Despite the kind of person
Now I know a little bit more about Ash. Not much, though.
Who's Ash? Oh, right, the thing that's
Guardian
guarding this
spirit.
place. So you were talking to the dead?
I connect with all spirits. But this is the first time they come in here. So they also joined in. It was interesting.
You actually get a connection? When you make things like this? Do you need a gravesite to do that?
Not so much.
Ah,
Mm,
so it's still...
How do I explain it? With so many stories around here, conversations get a little cluttered. I didn't know that, well, Ash was here. When I was coming in by the storms over there. But now that I'm a bit closer, I can hear him a bit louder.
So the spirits that were buried here actually are still here?
A lot of them have been laid to rest. But
So when they're laid to rest, you can't talk to them.
well, they're somewhere else. But there's two of them that I can talk to. Ash, and then another one. I don't know what that other one is, but they're weird.
It's really weird for me is all.
How come?
We don't have this. Any of this. The most we get is that. We don't take up that much space, and even then, the surface that we use, we try and make sure that it's someplace that doesn't really... We just put into the most common walls with a much more sturdier material that we would have put in anyway. We don't dedicate this much to death.
Yeah, people are weird. I feel like a lot of people are obsessed with, well, the end. But it's just another cycle. Just another step. I think they worry too much about the future, too.
I can understand worrying about the future, but I guess someone like me who doesn't exactly have a, to worry about getting older, it might be different. And that's the only conclusion I've made so far. Now for humans, it actually is an inevitability, whereas for me, it's possible I could live forever, but it's just not likely.
It is different. I just gotta worry about finding myself out, and then do whatever I have to do.
Being General Squad, I didn't have my own students to understand, to protect.
But who knows?
Maybe there's something I just don't get.
Pretty much it.
Maybe it'll add
All that might
perspective for
happen to
everyone.
someone else's. And I know fully what it means to lose somebody, but still.
If you could actually connect to the people who are dead
Willow,
because of these
or Karita, or
graves,
or Steel.
it might actually be worthwhile investing in.
I can
But
understand
if not, then it still just feels pointless. I mean, I understand their point, but it's too much space. Too many things that you could be using for something else.
Take the rest of the day to rest. Reflect.
I can see that.
I mean,
I'm not much of a... Unless I were a guiding spirit. But... I don't know. I get what you mean, though.
Careful. Don't want to go flying off that edge, Piglet.
Just wanted to ask. You and Vicky wouldn't
No
mind
problem.
some apples today.
That's happened before.
Right?
But, it wasn't an accident, let's say.
Oh.
I
What
wonder if I
happened?
could see them.
Well, you see that crystal thorn banner right there, the one on the left?
Uh-huh.
That was last year's crystal thorn. They lost their entire squad, except for one. That one student was a boy named Mercury. He felt responsibility and weight on his shoulders for their loss, and he blamed himself.
I don't know, are you good at climbing?
This ledge is where he threw himself from,
No,
which ended to
really.
his
You
untimely
think you could have help?
demise. I told this to Lila, and I'll tell it to you too. No
I'm
matter
a little
what
rusty.
happens,
Maybe
don't let the
not.
weight of those you have lost
Maybe
be on
not
your
now's the
shoulders.
time.
Respect that you've lost them. Celebrate their life and
This
live.
is her brother.
Continue
Gotcha.
living for them, because they would have done the same for you.
How long has she been? How long has she been standing there?
Don't know. I was just about to go talk to her though, so I'll ask.
She has ears.
Yeah, you. Oh.
Hmm. So how long have you been just standing here?
But I hope you pay your respects to those in kind.
It's me.
Can you help me out with something?
Sure.
I'm really hungry and I wanted some apples. 3, but actually for 4. Now that I think about it, could you help me get them? I'm not too good at climbing.
Sure.
Thanks.
Together, we still stand united as one. Thank you for your
They all
service.
did. Make sure you do with all your peers.
And with that,
I was worried I lost you.
No. Just felt wrong to run there.
Yeah, the apple tree's over here and the red one was working, so. Well, I have one, but can you pick more?
Yeah, I can try for it.
Oh, here's I accidentally lost it.
It's, there.
Oh. And another one?
Let's try. Which ones are ready is the question. You have to look for the really red ones.
This is true. Oh no!
Oh!
Disappeared again!
There it is.
Oh, I
think
maybe perhaps
they might be messed up.
Oh.
So no apples. Beyond that, you're gonna get to eat that apple over and over again. You get 4.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. It doesn't look too hard. No, it's okay, Kay. Doesn't look too hard though.
Play space mover wasn't working anyway. Oof.
I'll just come back. But thanks again for that.
Sure.
I'm just gonna go eat this apple now. Yum yum.
I thought it was gonna be for some sort of distraction so she could talk to me or something. No. Of course it wasn't. Take me aside, take my time away. Talk about who knows what or use me for who knows what, and then nothing. Zippo.
Away from the desk where I had seated myself.
Athena? I'm
What's up?
sorry if you're here to pay respect. Have you seen Rook?
I haven't. I'm assuming he's not here, though. It'd be easy to spot.
Yeah. Double check behind that.
The entire village dying, your squad dying to lead to. Doesn't have to make sense necessarily from the outside perspective.
Yeah. You ever feel like you're kind of trapped here?
Not exactly, no. This is all I live for at this time. It's the only thing that matters is making sure the students at the academy can grow up to be the best they can be, to make this world a better place.
Well, if I I was permitted to have a cup of mead, I'd say cheers.
Well, down at the beach, I do have a bit of a stash for days such as this. You're a couple hundred years old, correct? I'm sure you're permitted to take
Well,
a drink.
now I know his meat stash.
How about you, Pickwick?
I don't have to eat or drink, but I can.
Oh, well, I guess he can't exactly partake, but...
I know this concept is so strange to you, Vivina.
I've learned a lot.
And then you mentioned the drop earlier.
But of course,
Unfortunately...
while you're not
ironically,
familiar with it,
you're in
and
Crystal
perhaps it's a
Thorn.
little strange, just use the same salute that I use to respect them.
Do you happen to know what
That's what
happened
I
to
do.
the Crystal Thorn
You
that
don't get it.
was before you?
Simple as
the
that.
previous 4 years?
You say that a lot.
No, sir.
I do. Because it means a great deal of many things, but
Over there,
most
plot
commonly
currently
used for
is where
respect.
the last year's students were buried. You'll notice there's 5 graves.
It also
unfortunately, for
signifies
Crystal Thorn.
understanding.
Their squad captain,
I suppose
Mercury.
a lot of people need to find
while on
their
the
way
battlefield,
there.
he gave a command. Unfortunately, no one in his squad trusted his command, and they all perished in the attack. He was the only one to survive, sadly. He flung himself from the same balcony because he felt guilty because he did not work hard enough to earn their trust. But I believe that trust falls on this academy and the teachers as well, where we did not do our due diligence to cause the students to trust each other. I just wish we could stamp out the racism that keeps plaguing this land.
Headmaster, when you mean balcony, you mean...
He threw himself from the same observatory that you mentioned a drop from. We shipped his body back home, and it seems that the support from his family was pulled from this academy, which I understand. They lost faith in what we do here.
Well, isn't that tragic?
The further and further away we get from the days when this world was not so peaceful, people forget. The importance of this academy are more than they can understand. But unfortunately, every year someone else pulls out support because they no longer see what we do here as important, because their generations have gone on until what we do here is just a story they read in a book. I don't exactly wish for history to repeat itself, but as long as I live, I will continue to see over this academy and do the best I can with what I have to make sure something like that never happens again. And if it were to happen again,
He's looking for someone. I wonder why.
Let him not be.
I'm gonna be standing around moping for so long, I might as well read something.
Thing going on with the whole like
Reminds me I have to fix that. Anyway. Hey, Chip.
He's either behind me or he walked past. Arklin. You okay, Augusta? I'm coming up behind you. What's going on?
Yeah, just have a cold.
Cold. Seriously.
I mean, nothing. I hate the Ignis storms, and I don't ever want to come back. And I dislike Rook a lot. So I'm going back to Vanguard. Where it should be.
Who said something?
Thank you for...
Seriously. You couldn't even say that with conviction. I know what you actually are like when you're mad. What happened?
I'm gonna go clear my stuff.
Augusta.
I
Please.
should have...
I'm not gonna judge you for any of this.
When you accidentally get attached, I'm gonna go clear out the room.
So you got attached to Rook and you're scared of that? Or did someone say something?
Perhaps both.
Was it Rook?
No.
So someone is trying to either threaten you, or make you seem weak, or they're threatening Rook. What's going on? If they're threatening you, I'll give them much worse.
I'm not wearing red, Vivina.
Your point? We're all going to be wearing the same colors when we graduate.
Then I'll wait then.
Augusta. I'm sorry, but the kind of person that I am will keep poking and poking until you tell me, so you might as well just fold.
Ice cracks eventually.
I know.
It doesn't last forever. Yeah.
Just be honest with me. I've been honest with you. We can go somewhere that no one will hear. I know a lot of good spots.
I'll say one thing. For a little while, I forgot that it was okay to have someone near, even though you are used to being alone.
That is okay.
But it's frowned upon from where I'm from. We're not supposed to get attached. Otherwise, we end up like Ryder.
What are you talking
So I'm gonna go clean up the
Yeah.
room, and I'm gonna go back to Vanguard. Another time. Not now.
Captain Silver.
Whatever. I hated this place anyway.
Bullshit. You enjoyed your time here. Hey, Rook.
Hello. I want you to have this.
I don't want your stupid brush.
Very well.
I gotta talk to you.
Very well.
I don't know who's doing it. But someone's making Augusta feel uncomfortable here. Such as, for instance, she does want this brush. She really likes it. That's why she hesitated saying what she did. It could just be because of her family, like she told me, but
I was informed that from Zachary that he had a conversation with her and said that she should go back to their squad.
Zachary, huh? Good to know. It appears that Zachary might have actually broken her heart.
How do we fix it? Do we need tools to repair it? Do we need to inform
You should
Captain
go talk
Silver?
to Augusta and tell her that you enjoy your time with her. Well, be honest with her. Don't tell her what I'm telling you, but tell her the honest truth.
Yeah, of course. I do enjoy being with her.
You should go talk to her now, because she's currently on an emotional high because a teammate bullied her into leaving because of our colors.
Very well.
Oh, Wolf Boy. I'm gonna tear off your tail. I don't know where she'd
Where'd
be.
she go?
Sorry. Where's that little puppy? Ooh, I'm gonna borrow this book. Wow, I'm really stressed out. That's unusual. Well, no, not the being stressed part, but I am crumbling. Today's a really bad day. Really bad day.
Are you ignoring me or just?
I didn't hear you.
They actually have cows.
Yeah.
You have and goats and pigs.
They're precious.
Weird.
That's terrifying.
Precious livestock.
What?
I think you mean appetizing.
That's.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Appetizing's definitely the word.
Yep, appetizing. I mean, I wouldn't eat it, but you know.
Chips?
So just to let you know,
Victor?
this one's Eve.
No, why are you panicked?
That one over in the corner is having some sort of identity
Nothing.
crisis.
I'm just
wants to be known as Felipe.
gonna get away from here. Thanks.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
That one wants to be known as Becky. And then the pig.
from when it stands. Going by my true definition, I have 0 friends. Only admirers, or people acknowledge that I am somewhat popular. Sure, there's people who like me. Want to date me. I have 0 strong bonds. I put everything out, and I get nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, maybe it was different in the beginning, but I don't get that now. I haven't seen him.
Talking to yourself?
Yes. If there's a dark spirit, I'm not giving you any shit to eat. Let it pass, and then I can get angry again afterward. Just numb. Nice. Not even plants can make me feel better. Oh. Guess someone already did it. It's darker. Now I have 1. What transformed you?
Awkward situation. I tried to escape into the water, but accidentally touched the barrier, and then it was more awkward.
Oh. You okay?
Yes. But also no.
Oh, why aren't you okay?
It's a little bit of existential dread, kind of, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people got that.
More like just worrying if my culture was entirely wrong this whole time.
What?
About everything.
What do you mean that your culture might be wrong?
Well, we have a certain belief on dead people, and service
that
dollars
it's weird
don't share
being
that
the-
belief. And then I'm just like, what if it were? Oh, what if we're wrong?
It's
That's
possible.
kind of suck.
We can't really give you a definite. The best person to ask would be Pickwick. Or if there was a
I
water
guess
spirit.
so.
Actually, yeah.
I
ask
have to want to
Laguna.
know. Part of me is just like, what if it's better if I didn't know? That way I can remain thinking the same thing forever, so that I don't then have to realize that my dad is gone forever. It's easier to think about it that way.
They're not gone. Because their actions
That's
have
what I
changed the
think.
world. And because they're in your memories. Even if hypothetically their spirit isn't there, they're still there. They're as much a part
I
of your
guess
life
so.
as you let it. Kari, I'm
Are
curious.
you okay?
Nah.
Yeah. Hi.
Thanks for asking, though. How many people, when you're upset, clearly upset, actually walk up to you and try and cheer you up? Or do anything?
Usually no one.
Yeah? What I got was someone acknowledging that I was standing in a place for a long time and then asking me to get them an apple, and then walking away. My own squad. I put in 110%. Anyone's upset. I go out of my way. Spend as much time with them as I can. Fix whatever problem they're having.
But they don't do it back.
Not even close.
I understand. But the same thing kind of happens to me. It's like when you reach out, you're just pushing them away because they don't understand. But at least you have one fish in the corner. Fish in the bucket? Fish in the bucket.
Yeah, you're probably the only friend I've actually got. That, really sucks to acknowledge because I thought I would have had more than that.
Yeah. I just kind of pre-assumed I didn't really have any. Until you. But I'm sure eventually most of them will come around. It seems like surface dwellers are harder to get a hand on.
It's been a month. People all have their friend groups. People do it for other people. They don't do it for me.
Yeah.
Or I put in a lot of effort. I don't even think the person that I've done the most for even knows that I'm doing any of it or really cares.
Yeah.
Test time. So. No, I can't even do that.
I mean, if you tried, I would have shut you down.
Probably. What's up?
What's up? So I see the professor didn't take advantage of you on the beach. That's good.
Why would you assume that?
I mean,
They're here for Kari.
You have weird priorities.
okay. Okay. Cool. Anyways, how's everybody doing?
Fine.
All right, I know that one.
Yep.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi.
Okay,
Oh,
found him.
Vaughn's here.
Oh.
I am here.
Right.
I had a question for you,
Well,
Victor.
that's my cue. Oh, Victor, have fun.
Oh, if you're busy, it's alright. Go ahead. I'll talk to you later.
He's not.
Have fun.
No, don't worry about it, Hannah.
No,
We're both in
yeah,
the
we'll take care of it later.
Yeah, we're both in the
Could you
same
maybe-
dorm too, so.
Could you maybe ask him later?
You run away from them, but you can't run away from me.
I didn't have to run away from them. They walked away.
Yeah. That one's true. That's a very observation that I also made, but that I didn't want to mention because I was trying to make you feel something.
They were checking on you. Which, I mean, hey, that's fine. I'm glad they're checking on you. Just,
I mean, technically they weren't checking on me, they were more making a joke about Carver. Even though he's one of the best professors here. At least one of the nicest ones.
who, Pierce?
Yeah.
Pretty much you and him.
Driving away from guys. Oh, maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Just... Fuck this school.
You know, Kari's pretty persistent. She's gonna keep chasing you.
I wasn't running from her. I didn't want to cry in front of you again.
What's one more time? What did Chips do now? Or Victor? Or both?
Everyone, just everyone help out. It's...
So, Tower?
Sure. Why not?
It's a lot easier to have a private conversation.
Category friend.
Make my fucking hand numb.
I am now dry. I think Hannah had one of those things again, so she's gonna be right back.
Okay, I'll see you in a sec. I realized I was too busy crying that I didn't even read this book yet. So I'm just gonna read this.
Book?
Mm.
Well, you have someone to read the book with?
I'll make it easier for you. Oh, hey.
You guys studying?
You could say that.
Are you doing okay?
No.
Why? What's wrong?
You knew I was upset and you walked away.
Just now? Yes, I had to get rid of some baggage.
Baggage. What, Vaughn?
No. Something's been stuck to my side all day. You won't leave me alone.
Victor? Victor's fine.
I've had to I've lost him about 5-6 times.
You should be happy that he's around you at all.
Oh, I should be honored with his presence.
I thought you wanted him to hang out with you. I didn't get that. I only got a squeak. What?
Yeah, you only got a squeak. I'm confused. What's wrong? Why are you being so vicious?
I'm happy that you came back. I put a lot of effort in to people. Comforting people. Doing what I can to soothe whatever aches their heart. 110%. Every time.
Okay.
I never get that back. Or when I do, it's barely a crumb. Or it's inconsistent. Or generally after that, I don't really feel like you want me to be around.
What?
You run.
Where is this spawning from?
I have to
Because I
always
was
go
running
to you.
around? But I
Every
seek out
time.
everybody every morning. Every morning I go to say hello to everybody.
I don't think arguing is going to help.
Well, right. Then I'm gonna have to treat this as I've treated him all in the past. When you want to talk, I guess, be there. Obviously, I have to get rid of baggage, but
You didn't have to get rid of that baggage. Vic talks to me more or notices more than you do.
then he's a better friend. Okay.
I just don't want to be the only person who initiates. I'm sorry if you were initiating and I didn't notice. But it never came across that way.
To be honest, I'm gonna chalk it up to multiple things, but I don't understand a damn thing that you're saying right now in relation to really anything. You're upset about something. you won't tell me what that something is. You want me
No,
to notice
that's
that you're upset, which I
actually
did.
it.
But then you want me to talk to you about it, but then I ran. But then I ran because I had to get rid of something. And I came back to talk to you, but then it's not good enough, so I'm confused.
No, I
Enlighten me.
understand. That's actually it. I don't feel like I have any friends. Not like Kari. Besides Kari. You're the best. It's...
It's what?
You're doing fine. You actually are. I'm sorry I misunderstood. That's me being serious. I'm frustrated that I didn't understand. I guess it might, if I have to track it back to anything, is wording. And now I just feel like an idiot. Being upset at all.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you don't have to be
I mean-
upset about being upset or whatever. It's just...
From the outside perspective, I think it comes down to your squad mate. She should come before baggage. Victor shouldn't be baggage.
No, but you see that has to do with something you don't understand. What? Okay.
No, it's... Kari, you don't actually have all the cards. I'm sorry. I appreciate you trying to put your input in.
This is true. I don't understand Ignis.
There's
a
no
lot
one
to
understands
understand
Ignis but Ignis. It's very complicated.
Does Ignis actually understand Ignis?
No, but we understand better than everyone else. I guess I never attributed to... I don't really get to hear the words, hey, let's hang out. It's usually me trying to find someone, and then either me saying it, or I get a brisk conversation, and they walk away. And it's not just you, it's a lot of people. Everyone else.
You're looking for specific behaviors which give you signs that you are participating in something. When in reality, when you bump into people and you have random encounters, that is them hanging out with you. You don't need to ask, you just do. There doesn't need to be a formal conversation about it, it just happens. You want to hang out, you want to hang out. You want to hang out with the person, you go find the person. You want to tag along with that person, you can. You want to lose that person, you can. Screw you, Victor. So, you can. And at the end of the day, we are squad mates. And we're cool with either. Okay? So, hanging out, it's not a big deal. But, I understand you're wired a little different than me. So I don't think these things as thoroughly as you do. So... yeah.
Sorry for being
I
upset.
feel like I'm all like... No, you don't have to apologize for being upset. That's fine. Communication, yeah?
I just don't feel wanted. That's all. Like, that's really what it comes down to.
Well, I was looking for you today because you ran off. You ran off this time.
I did.
Yeah, I couldn't find you. It's like finding Neil in a haystack. I found everybody else but you.
That's usually how it goes.
Spider in a human stack.
And then when I finally find
That
you,
sounds
you're
painful.
upset. So...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I do feel a little bit better.
Hugs! Be good, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright. Wow. But,
that's much better.
But I was interrupting you. I apologize.
No, I was literally just
I am
gonna talk
around.
about that. With Anna, actually, but she had some problems.
Okay. Yeah. I don't. I thoroughly lost Victor, so I'm in the clear for a good minute or two. He'll find me eventually.
He'll zip you out.
He'll try.
He always finds me.
Why is he trying to tell you? Or is this thing?
I can cover my fins.
We'll just put it this
Anna.
way. He thinks he's better than
He thinks he's better than everyone. I feel a little bit better. Sorry, Hannah. Vic.
Fine. Sorry about me.
No, it's fine.
Well,
I
yeah.
Thanks for trying to comfort me, by the way. It helped.
The time has come. The fish becomes the net.
I love it when people initiate hugs.
The fish becomes the net.
Right, well, you're in good hands, so.
Now I feel like a melodramatic idiot.
I mean, it's not really melodramatic. It's a lot better than hitting your head on a tree. I did that one.
I didn't do that.
I actually did that twice.
What?
Just because you don't understand the comfort of a very hard tree. Doesn't mean you did it to me. It's really not comfortable.
Why did you do it?
It's really not comfortable. I don't know. Like sometimes the fish brain, it does things, and you don't think about it. It's like instinctual.
No, I totally get it. It's sort of like when I see people
it's just like
squirm. It's just suddenly I'm just like, oh, I just gotta do more. Yeah. It's not poking, but.
I mean, sometimes the poking
Also,
does
yes,
help
that's
in
exactly what I'm
the.
talking about. What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Right? You know.
Mm-hmm. You. Stop being weird and stand over here. Oh gosh, don't die.
What? Huh? What do you
Stand
mean
here.
weird?
I swear to God, I'll do it.
Use those legs.
Should I do it?
Do what?
Should I do it?
I'll get him.
No, don't. No, I'm right here.
I'm gonna do it. Hi. Net.
Okay. I'm gonna complete it.
Net.
Is she saying nut? What is she
No,
saying?
she's saying net.
The fish has become the net. It's like. I think you did it,
The fish is catching the people as opposed to the people
Way more
catching
wholesome.
the fish. Yeah.
Got it. Yes.
Well,
Wholesome.
human catching the fish, not people. My apologies.
Oh.
Common is so weird.
Common is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Are you dying? This isn't another Krusty Honey incident, right? Give yourself a... Oh no, give yourself a second,
Why
please.
is the honey crusty?
Nah,
Why
I'm
is
fine.
honey crusty? How do you make honey crusty?
Yeah, I needed this.
Well,
Oh,
good. See? Done. Wait. It hasn't gotten dark outside yet, has it?
it got
Guess I was
slightly
gonna go to bed
darker
before dark.
once,
Yeah? It didn't get...
but it's not like dark
Whatever.
now.
I've had some headaches today, so
Oh,
I
I
need
see.
to make sure.
Ah, I didn't do it! No! I'm fine.
Neither.
Victor is right downstairs, by the way. You can escape if you go quick enough, or you could just wait because he might not actually check up here because he's engaged in a conversation with Hannah. I could land right behind him. I know they say that
Can't
falling
believe
down
you were
ledges.
actually upset. You silly.
I totally fell in the portal and not right in front of Hannah and almost had to share it.
I'm sorry. I guess that happens. I'm allowed to be upset every once in a while.
God.
Oh, there he goes! Oh my god!
Hi, Victor. Bye, Victor.
Hi!
The blood, got it. Alright, good. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
How are you feeling, Hannah?
So the way back in his mind.
Yes, I am.
Because there's a bug in my mouth. I don't know why it's a bug in my mouth. But now I realize there's bugs on the
Oh.
floor and that's why.
No joke. What? Oh, I thought you ran. I'm so used to it. Sorry.
Well, I was running, but then nobody keeps up. I think that's the
You
problem.
play the portal game with us every time.
Okay, listen. He deserved it.
You're not wrong, but
Sneaky fishes.
Hmm. Oh, it's
Well, sneaky fish, human and bug. Respectively.
respectively.
Yep. I like the bug most.
Yeah,
The what the most?
oh, you were gonna go for the backstabs, darn it.
Ah! The what?
I was leaving the option open for you.
I couldn't do that to Kari. She's too precious.
But you did it to me.
Why would I ever? Yeah, but why would I ever want to backstab such a good friend of mine?
Yeah, Kari, why would you backstab such a good friend of yours?
Right, I should friend stab you instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get the fuck over here. Also, Vic got him.
Wow. Very bright suddenly.
You know what? It's okay. Because I have somewhere to be.
Alright. Good night, bud. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Good night, good night, good night, good night.
I do hope you're
Good
not
night.
voiced.
Chips? Huh?
Good night.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
hope you're
I'm
not
not.
voiced.
Thank you.
You
Thank you
better
for
hope
making
you're
sure
not
of that. It didn't happen again. I've been avoiding everything else since then.
Shoes! Are your shoes moist?
Did
Should
you
become an
take?
icicle.
Did you take the water out of it? I mean, there's no squish.
Usually when you're like this,
She's gonna say
and really
she's
pissed.
good, but she's not.
You haven't checked. I would assume you.
Well, I mean, usually when you're
Usually you can't
cool
find
with
anyone,
this.
but instead they all gather right here.
Whoops.
What do you want?
Why are you stocking chips?
Because
Heard you talking blood with Hannah. Why?
He's almost there.
I know.
You going first.
Why? What are you worried about?
I'm not. I want to make sure he's there.
He's in there. I can feel him.
Can you tripwire this door?
I do it every morning. Night, actually. I tripwire the entire dorm. You would know that if you were there during the whole walking festivities. Yes, including yours. And the windows.
If he leaves at night, come and get me.
Okay. Night, Chips. Or not. Whoa. Wow, don't spray that at me! No! That's chemicals! That's really dumb! No! Jerk!
Category friend.
My Hannah of all people, though.
Today was miserable.
Oh, you're telling me.
What pissed you off?
I was upset, and no one came to comfort me until I realized, oh wait, there actually was one person trying to, but they couldn't shake, apparently, you off, in his own words.
What was bothering you?
Initially, I don't really... Hello, Miss Silver. Captain Silver. Burials are weird to me. I can't sit all fancy today because of reasons, but...
No worries.
Yeah, burials are weird, and humans hold a really great big significance to it, but all I really see it as a waste of resources, time, food.
That's what's upset you?
Initially. But then I realized that I was exhibiting these behaviors, and I didn't have anyone come up, except Specca, who asked me to pick an apple for her and then just left. So I got onto a very nasty train of thought.
You felt alone.
Pretty much. That I didn't actually have any real friends because I didn't have anyone come to me except for when they wanted to talk to me about some drama
Specca?
that was going. Hi. What?
Specca.
What about her?
Specca, yes, yeah. Location, please.
Well, I don't know where she is. Why do you need her?
That's all I need to know.
Why does she... Wait. Why the fuck did she have her weapon out? This will continue later. We should investigate that. Or I can talk and walk. I don't fucking know. There isn't a second to breathe. She went that way.
Infirmary.
Right away.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I'm sorry, I saw you running around with your sword and I got really concerned, but if that's it, then no worries.
Wasn't because of that.
Huh. What happened?
Rin decided to hold hands with me and stick her tongue on me. She probably has severe frostbite, and some skin is missing, and actually there's pieces of her skin and tongue on my hand.
Oh, that's pleasant. I am so sorry.
Yeah. First time I ever got tongue action.
Oh my
Lovely.
gosh. At least you're joking. Hey.
Mm.
No matter what the fuck Zachary or anyone from your team says, you're welcome to stay. Okay? The reason why you're doing it is for an entirely justified reason. I don't think anyone should be staying in your dorms. For a reason why the entire school fucking knows, because of the rate information's transferred around here. And honestly, if they're fucking saying anything to you about that, they can fuck right off. Because this is not just your safety, but their safety that you're looking out for. But that's just my 2 fucking cents, by the way. But I'm the only person who has at least
Holy
a
shit.
little bit of sense.
I'm not going to lie, I haven't heard you swore like that.
I had a day.
Good. In a good way.
Yeah.
It's fine. If I freeze over Vanguard, I'll take everybody with me.
Ugh. You probably shouldn't stay there. You know?
My cooling unit's in there, and a stupid hairbrush.
Rook talked to you, right?
Yep.
Good.
I still hate Ignis, and I don't like any of you.
That's a fool's errand. I did the same thing to him. There's no use fighting it. You're only gonna make things worse for yourself and those around you. But mostly yourself. Because you need relationships here, or else you're gonna fall apart. Because that's what this kind of environment is like. You're not in your environment anymore. You can't bring tundra gear into the desert.
The what?
Thick furs. Very hot.
Yeah, I know what that is. Oh, never mind. Sounds like hell.
You will melt.
Hmm. You know what Specca's reading told me?
Speaking of.
What?
You okay, Specs?
Thank you, Specca.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'm all good. Why? Something even worse happened?
Do you want to...
Party over here.
Never mind. I have gross skin cells on me.
Yeah, Spec,
I
is there
see
anything
they're
you can
still
do
stuck
about
to your
having
hand.
tongue bits stuck to her?
I have tongue bits and skin bits.
Well, we just finished treating her hand, but
I would recommend sticking it in the water or some sort of lightly warm water source. They should come off with ease.
Alright.
sadly the sun's going down, so it's not as warm out.
I actually have an idea.
Are you not able to lower your own temperature?
I will eventually. It's just I didn't expect her to
Oh.
hold on. That was...
She's wearing a mitten and bandages now.
Did I just fuck over my third-person camera? No, I didn't.
Great.
Okay, so
Sorry.
here's a very, very sticky cloth. So when you put it in the water, if it doesn't go off, because what I fear is that you're going to touch it and the water around you is going to freeze, so you won't actually get the tongue bits off. there's this top bit here which isn't sticky that you can press down on, so it's sticky on one side, not on the other.
I'll take it, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want tongue bits on me.
Mhm. It gets way stickier in the water, so it should, in theory, be able to just.
Fine.
But I don't think
You
it'd be
can
able to do
always
it on its
also
own.
just put your hand near a fireplace and it might just thaw enough to fall off.
I could do
I'm not
that.
saying put it in the fireplace. I'm trying to think of the warmest area.
That's fine. I will say I did not intend to harm her.
I was
Just help
there.
her build
I
up.
witnessed it.
All right.
She's just
I
a
don't know
stubborn
that
one,
he's there. I
unfortunately.
can't use that. That's meta.
It seems the tongue bits on your hand didn't prevent her from talking like that.
If he leaves, I'll talk to him, but I can't. Actually, I don't know.
By any chance, have you seen Zachary?
Nope, I'd actually love to see him myself.
Yeah, she's
You
got a
still
mitten
have-
now. She's immune. She's got a mitten. She's immune to that.
You know, mitten, mitten
Because
kind of
Mars
rhymes
is
with Rin. Mitten,
Yeah,
Rin.
you should learn from that.
Mitrin. It's a Mitrin. There you go.
Mitrin.
A mitrin. I like it. Should get her an official pair of mitrins. That way you can hold Augusta's hand all
I
you
might
want.
have to buy her one of those helmets too.
She is not holding
in
my
case she
hand.
runs into things.
Oh.
Hold your hand.
You're not
I
holding
mean,
my
if I'm
hand.
not the- if
I already
I'm
have
not
tongue
the
on
one
me.
who
I
actually
have your
succeeds
tongue on me.
in
It's gross.
Can't lose her.
Gross,
Apparently
Rin.
the first time she got any tongue action, so that's pretty fucked up.
Oh. Thank you, Vivina.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, you did lick her hand.
It's alright, my life's a joke anyway.
Hey,
Since I
everyone's
came
is.
here.
Everyone's a joke.
Just let it go,
He's
Augusta.
a
It'll be
joke.
fine.
He's a joke. She's a joke. He's a joke. You're a joke. I'm the biggest joke here.
No.
Didn't know we had a comedian running the school.
Speaking of
here.
jokes, Victor, have you ever laughed before?
Yes,
Just out
I
of
saw him.
curiosity. Oh, that must have been a fun race.
I thought he was just throwing up.
No.
I've never laughed in my life.
I'm pretty sure. Nah,
Caught him
I'm pretty sure
twice.
once during a truth or dare, he turned into quite the giggly bitch. That was my best attempt.
Oh,
He still
wait.
didn't even budge.
We've
You
got
see,
a
my experience with Truth
circle.
or Dare is far, but that's my cue. Good night.
Oh, I see what you're
come
thinking.
here. Aw, pussy. Oh, and he's running too.
Go get him.
Why? No, we're not gonna play because everyone ran.
Your dreaded game of truth or dare scares people. So why were you feeling lonely? It's normal to feel solemn in a graveyard.
It wasn't really the graveyard that did that. It Oh, thanks.
You're littering. Things are gonna freeze over. And death is coming. That's what I got.
Yikes.
If I don't change things. That was
Huh.
very vague though, so. I
When
don't know
was
what
this
exactly I'm
reading
supposed to change.
given?
Before Numbnut's arrival.
Sounds like to me the change that you needed to do was this. Because you were closed off a lot more before Pierce. I mean, you were even more so before then, but you closing off and doing the exact thing that, you know, your people are telling you to do is I mean, as far as change goes, that doesn't sound like something that was changed.
Some people don't change.
But it's
They'll
telling you
pretend
to.
to.
So, change. You can do that. Anyone can do that. This numbskull did it. You did. And if he can, you can. Because there's nothing that he can do that you can't. If I have to frame it that way for you. Yeah. Slimy, isn't it? Anyway. Change always starts with the person. Other people can't change you. You have to realize it yourself. You have to make the change yourself. I can talk to you all day and night. But it doesn't matter what I say. It matters what you yourself are convinced of. And I believe in you.
I probably have to change my temper. That's probably what it is.
Aw, she's stressed.
She's done something to Rook, by the way.
What'd she do to Rook?
Rook is following her. Was following her.
Did she instruct him not
Like
to?
a pet. Not that I know of.
So what was the thing you're suggesting she did? If you're talking about the following
don't
her
know.
around part, that was Headmaster's doing. He specifically
He
assigned
ordered
her. Because he was the best
Never
person
mind then.
equipped to deal with her. Yeah.
Proven wrong.
Good to know that you're paying attention, though. That was the thing I couldn't talk to you about that one night. What was going on with her, specifically?
Right.
She was freezing up a lot. But, as for me, unless we get interrupted again, I spy a potential interruption already.
You have friends.
I know.
You have plenty.
No, I don't have
They
plans.
may not come up to you. They may not initiate all the time. But they are your friends. Right?
I don't totally know. I think
Then what's a friend to you, Vivina?
someone who genuinely cares. And it doesn't have to be two-sided. I realized. If it's two people helping each other, then they're an ally. But an ally doesn't have to care.
I agree.
And what caring is for me, I realize does not exactly work for everyone else. Or at the very least, I had come to the conclusion that not everyone knows how to make me feel cared for. And I don't know yet.
You are foreign to them.
Yeah. In more ways than one. I come from two different
Most
worlds.
of us are foreign, but you especially.
Down there. And the more that I really thought about it, the more I realized I felt like more like an attention-seeking brat. So that didn't help.
You kind of are.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I need to get the fuck over myself.
It's not the worst of qualities one can have.
Of course
Still
not,
don't
but...
mind it.
I like to improve myself as much as I can.
We could do more training.
Yeah, I like that.
I could learn some things from you. I won't
And
lie.
die from you.
I was reminded of something today. Chasing him. He's a dick.
Yeah, he is. But he cares. I realize he does. It's just I didn't realize how he showed it.
To be honest, I don't know what he does. I followed him all today, and all he does is wander.
Mm-hmm. That's all he ever does. Like, really. He goes from one place to another until he stumbles upon an interesting conversation where he either tries to interject, listen in on, or get the fuck away from. And that's the Chips. That's what a Chips does. Or Pepto. Those 4 things. Pepto joke. Every time. Really an effective way to gather information. I realize that I'm leagues ahead of him now, despite him claiming that he's going to be the person who finds out more when we first came here.
True.
Also, I didn't see the crystal attuning thing till today.
At the graveyard? It was smaller than the one here.
It was. It's also a smaller space. There's also something interesting I found up there. There's like a collection of rocks. That way, that's in a circular pattern. It's either man-made or spiritually significant.
I'll check it out.
It's outside the barrier.
Ah. On those cliffs?
Yeah, I can show you. Come here. Right there.
Looks like a spring.
Almost, except I don't see any water. Remember Chip saying
I see
that
a little
he...
blue.
Might be your angle. Or it might be the barrier messing with it, because green and blue are very similar on the color scale. Actually, there might be some blue, but I don't know.
Well, we can't reach it until they allow us.
I'm thinking that was where Chips eavesdropped on Vaughn, but I'd have to double check with him. Because Chips said he caught him Vaughn talking to a bunch of cloaked figures in Graylish. Or demonic, whatever. when he went up a mountain pass. And that seems like a place a bunch of
It's definitely a
spooky
pass.
guys would, you know. But yeah, it is, because you see that there's like a really clear path going all the way up. It's even got like a little bit of like a dirt
Wow.
trailway.
We'll have to ask him. Not sure if you could tell from up here if it's the same place.
Worth a shot, though. And even if it isn't, it's probably somewhere significant either way. Rocks don't just form that way. I know my rocks.
No, they do not.
That's all ants ever talk about. That or lifting things. Or lifting rocks. Every day.
Ants?
Mm-hmm. Except for bullet ants. Bullet ants always talk about, watching how they kind of laugh about human surface dwellers a lot because they, the amount of venom that they produce no longer just, disables via pain. So they call them, like, you know, super weak squishies.
You're telling me you've talked to ants who have shit-talked humans.
All bug can shit-talk humans all the time. It's something I have to fix, but yeah.
Oh, I thought you literally were talking about ants.
Oh, what? Well, I can talk to them, too. They do it sometimes, too.
That's what I assumed you were.
But no, there's bugkin of the ant variety. So you like seeing me walking around as a giant spider? Pretty much giant versions of other bugs that talk and walk like I do. Well, not like this, but you know. Essentially giant bugs. But oh yeah, you'll find a lot of bugs
ants.
talking shit every time. It's the, I don't know what it is. They remind me of New Yorkers. They get really upset when you break their lines. And most people don't know this, but when you pee on an anthill, they remember. They tell the other ants. They hold a fucking huge grudge.
I can talk to bats. Did you know that?
Really? What do they
No.
say? Oh.
I assume it's scree scree. Bugs and fruit. Gimme gimme. I don't know.
To be honest, I'd be thinking that they'd be saying, "What's that? What's that?" Because they can't exactly tell what something is through their little screes. It's like, what's that? It's this shape. I don't fucking
Bunch
know.
of blind idiots. Depends on the bat, though.
There's vampire bats.
There are.
They're pretty cute little things. They fly around, munch, and they just they lick. Oh, so subtly.
So we both had a miserable day.
Mm-hmm. Wanna hug?
What's on the agenda?
I got through my miserable part of the day. Might as well do something fun.
And what's that?
Talking to you is pretty entertaining, just in general. Anything, really.
I would hate talking to me.
I bet. It'd be really hard to carry a conversation. I really have to pull most of the weight.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. You're getting better. What you nervous about?
I was just recalling the kiss you gave me the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you do that?
It was a threat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You said that you feared that people would think that we're a couple. So I figured the best way to prove to you that I would definitely spread that rumor around would to do something like that. Because I think you'd call my bluff.
Hmm.
That was the only way I could show to you that I was serious.
That spirit is watching us.
Which one? Oh.
That one.
I never actually saw them before.
Comes out at night, apparently.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect a voice.
Neither did I.
How you doing?
I am.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. No, I think that was his answer. I am.
Oh. That's sort of ominous.
Its answer, anyway.
So what kind of spirit are you?
A guardian spirit.
Huh. Should have expected that. Why do you look the way that you do compared to other ones?
I do not know.
Fair enough. Were you here forever?
I have existed, I think, since there were enough graves for this to be considered a graveyard.
Got it.
Hmm. What is your name?
I am called Ash.
Ash. Fitting.
Yes.
Can we help you?
What do you mean?
He's asking if there's anything you want from us.
No.
Got it. How much did you hear?
Enough to know that it's none of my business, yet irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
All I care about is protecting and honoring those who have fallen.
Got it.
Just a spirit.
Mm,
So it's kind of hard to talk now.
a little bit. somewhere else. Meh. This way. Actually, no one ever goes on the roof. I changed my mind. And now we have sight of the only place that someone could come up to us. And there's no other me's around, so no one will climb up the sides.
Speaking of you, you were talking about your kin.
Oh. What about him?
They are mostly foreign to me.
I thought you were going to talk about the kiss. Thank fuck.
I want to know more.
You know what? That's nice. Although I also can't quite shake off the feeling that she might just be doing this to hoard information too. But that's just kind of the personality you presented. I'm going to pretend that it's the nice one. What part are you curious of? Different species? Culture? How it works? Because there's a lot I could talk about just from one species. Arachnid. Beacon. Antkin. Talk about people that I know. Talk about a lot of things.
What caused your fear of fire?
I was having a good mood.
I can ask a different question then.
No, it's fine. If you want to know, I'll tell you.
I would.
Humans came and torched my home. The nest that I was living in, specifically. It was traumatic. But I wasn't. Well, I was scared, but it's. I was angry. Not just because of the fire. It was. They killed a lot of people that I cared about.
And what did you do with your anger?
I killed them.
You fight back.
All
Ah,
of them. Most of them weren't really equipped to deal with that. It was one of our first times dealing with humans getting so far deep in within the nest. The fire was unstoppable. I couldn't stop that. But what I could do was trap them in it. I ran through the flames, and I blocked their exit. And I torched them all in the same flames that they torched mine. I killed any of the ones that slipped through. My own fangs.
hence your scorch marks.
Mm. Most of them are gone. Used to be a lot darker. Actually, the little dots and little squiggle on me. That's a metal, or equivalent. It's a sign that I protected my people when they needed it. I wasn't even a part of any military branch, so got pretty big high honors from that. And that was
So you're a
before
princess and a war hero.
The war hero part came first. That was before my sister did what she did.
What did she do?
She united everyone. Or freed them, more specifically. Before her, there was a hive mind. Most of us weren't actually free. Or had free will. We had only the Queen's will, which was from multiple different sources. I won't go into why, or how, rather, but, she figured out how to break it. And she convinced them that it was the only way that we would ever be able to defeat the surface, or defend against them, and stand against extermination, was to stand together, and that she could make them stronger, which she could, which I also won't explain why. And they rallied behind her. The rest is history.
So as a metaphor, your kind was chained together. A hive mind.
It's
a
different.
singular.
But we do everything for the hive, or for the queen at this point. But the difference is that now we choose, as opposed to being forced.
Your kind became more human than.
We became more sentient. That's not a human exclusive thing.
What makes
or else
humans
you'd be a
dangerous
human.
is exactly that. They have their own egos, their own dreams, their own thoughts. They ultimately control themselves. A hive mind, yes, is strong. But they could never be as developed as humans.
It's true.
Your kind would have eventually lost.
We would have. And you're actually right. Um, Technologically speaking, we skyrocketed afterward by combining all of what we had access to. Ants with their ventilation systems and deep tunneling networks. Bees with their infrastructure. Endless. Endless possibility. I wouldn't mind having you see it one day. But I'll only show you yours. Show me mine if you show me yours. I fucked that up, but you get the idea.
I would like that.
Good. It wouldn't hurt to work on the vampire part anyway. Unfortunately, you guys sort of have a reputation down there too. You're stealing our food.
It's all about blood to them. Blood and power.
I mean,
We end up killing ourselves more than others.
us too. But mostly because we just don't have enough food to go around. Not out of anger. Although sometimes from anger. In the end, a lot of us were built to survive off of eating each other. It's not going to entirely go away. But at the very least, it's come from a mutual understanding of this is a part of the greater ecosystem. We're not doing this because it's like a hate crime or anything. It's hey, I need food. Let's see who's strongest. And whoever survives passes on their strong, potent seed. Because that's actually important. It is. I'm not just saying that to embarrass you.
I understand. Well, you taught me. Adaptation. Evolution.
Yeah.
My kind is the opposite. We are stuck in a specific age.
I could sort of tell.
We refuse to move on. There are some things I agree with him with, but most things could be worked on.
What's something you'd like worked on? I won't tell them.
Our leaders.
Oh, ominous. Because you want to lead, or because the leaders are particularly bad?
Not all of them are bad. But most of them are old. They've outlived their worth. They hold us back. Blasphemy. I am saying right now.
Yeah. I'm sure you get executed. Don't worry, I won't say anything. As much as I joke
You
around
gain
of
more footholds against me every minute.
all the time. Good thing I am a genuinely good person and I wouldn't do anything to get you killed. Embarrassment? Sure. But not that. Although, in all honesty, I don't foresee them actually believing me. Or the worst case scenario, you could say, oh, I was just telling them that to bring her to you here, and then, look, I'd be dead. Capturing a princess. Your guys are much more shadowy than spooky than mine. Well, I mean, they're hostile too, and I wouldn't doubt that someone would try to rough you around a bit, but some might actually kill you, but I don't think, I know I could say something and not get my face kicked in, unlike you. The book is moving on its own. Oh, it stopped. So spooky, look.
It's a little windy.
They go. They slide. We should have a book race. Yours is winning. Yours moved a lot longer than mine did. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, mine stopped. Oh, they're hugging. 3, 2, 1, go. So they go wherever your wrist points them. Because mine went that way, and yours went this way, and yours is still going. Yours is way more movie than mine. You win. You win the races. But yeah, so like hypothetically, if I do this, it's gonna go this way. What? Is it the way I'm facing? No, they always just go in a certain direction. Wait, no, now it's going that way. Never mind, it's just totally random.
Enchanted books for you.
It's got leftover floaty residue, like all the rest of them do. Oh wait, it's the undead book that's moving the most, and the spirit book. Of course.
Spooky.
Spooky. It's a zombie book. Spooky. Tell me more about your kin.
You already know a lot.
Yeah, I can know more though.
Vampire society is ancient. As old as humans. Perhaps even older.
That's weird to think about. You must have been feasting on cows for a while. That must have sucked.
Most of our high table has been around for quite some time. They are more powerful beyond measure. They can create legions of undead to assault any city they want. Quite a sight seeing 5,000 undead shamble into a city without even a moan. By then it's too late. Of course, those are ancient times.
Yep.
We would never do that. No.
Plus, there's a little bit more protections against zombies anyway. All you really need is a moat filled with tinder. Then blast them with holy fire. Holy fire, specifically, not the regular kind. Or else you're fucked. Because either then you've got a flaming zombie or a bunch of skeletons coming up, and they're a little bit tougher to deal with.
Speaking of holy,
Mm-hmm.
we are at war with humans as well. A specific kind of human. They are called the Inquisition.
Huh. Hunters?
Yes.
Yeah,
They
no
despise our
surprise
kind.
here.
I faced many. In fact, that's what I'm trained to do.
You know Hannah's history sort of points to that, yeah?
I know.
Okay, good. I don't know if she's still doing it, but I've got a nasty hunch. She keeps a lot of notes. Or the
She
very
has
least,
her secrets.
everyone does. She's not terrible, though. She thinks I'm still affected by the blood, by the way.
I'm sure several people do.
Mm. Hmm. I'm not really sure what I can do to fix it, honestly. I don't think there's anything I can. Unless I outright started hating you, which is going to be difficult. Because I find it difficult to hate most anybody. It is still possible. But you're not the type of person.
You should learn to be meaner.
Oh, I can be mean. But I can be the meanest nice person you'll ever know. And that's a lot more effective. I got Alakai fired that way. If you're a good-natured person, nice to everyone, and consistently so, when you complain, you are actually heard. As opposed to, say, Melanie, who is constantly being brushed off. But not stupid either like Esme, or else no one believes you. Or at least, presenting a really stupid attitude. I know she's not that dumb. She can't be. There's no way.
That's what I was thinking. She keeps proving me wrong.
No,
She gets dumber by the day.
I'm pretty sure she's just putting on a farce. Because in the beginning, she was manipulating everybody. There was a specific instance between Eldred and Chips that I really can't shake off. Eldrin called Esme thick. With one C. You know, like, thick. And she had gone and complained to Chips about it, all teary-eyed, all soft. And then when I saw her after, she was perky. Happy as a clam. And I said, hey, you should clear up this misunderstanding because he wasn't calling you stupid. And she says, oh, I know. And I was like, And she refused to clear it up. And then all of a sudden, Chip swooped in like the nice guy that he is and defended Esme. You see, he got closer to her. because he felt like she was something that he needed to protect. It's the perfect kind of ploy that you would see, well, any number of female, or, well, it's mostly used by female politicians. It's easier to do when you're female. Unfortunately, that bias just exists because there is that perpetual idea that women can't protect themselves. And so by doing stuff like that, she got closer to him. And then she started doing other things, like stealing my ideas to get closer to Chips. Among other
Jealous?
things. I wouldn't give a shit if she got closer to Chips. I care about her stealing my ideas because she knows that if I do it, I might get closer to him. And she doesn't like that. Every single time that I am standing next to Chips, she is glaring at me. But whenever
I've noticed that.
I'm not jealous. I just don't feel fucking safe around her. That's the difference. Because I know a manipulator when I see one, and I know killing intent when I see one. But she's not the obvious type like Melanie is. She's gonna get me some way, somehow. Don't know how yet. She already tried to frame Specca for something. I don't like liars. Sorry, I didn't mean to just turn this into a bunch of a shit-talking Esme session.
That's fine. I didn't know you could be this way, actually.
Anyone
I'm
can
surprised.
be. I mean, you and I bonded initially by shit-talking Chips. And our entire squad.
Did we do that?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We're fucked. We were up in the book, like the little tower thing. And we were talking about how we were absolutely boned with our team makeup.
Uh-huh.
Because we had the slow guy, Rook, the mouse, Specca, the ditz, Esme, and then you told me that I was the only person that was actually remotely intelligent. Or competent, rather. But that means, if you didn't recall, you've got a little bit more faith in this team, don't you? Silence. It's fine to admit it. We work really well together.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately? Shouldn't you be happy? So make it a lot easier to appease the, what should I call them, masters, superiors, back at home?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, oof. You really don't respect him at all, huh?
I respect only one.
Who are they?
No one.
It's not no one. Unless that's actually their name. I don't think that's so. Well, that's fine. You don't have to talk to her. Or them. Him. To me. Don't warm up to that. Or you don't have to tell me ever. I get it. What's been on your mind recently?
You'd be surprised.
You have been surprising me a lot recently.
With what?
Everything? You've changed a lot.
And whose fault was that?
Oh, I know it was all my fault. I'm just proud of you. Because I can say things to people all day and all night, but it doesn't matter unless they make the change themselves. You chose to improve. That's not something I can force upon people. If all it took to change someone was me opening my big mouth, and the world would already have... There would be no more wars ever again. And no more stupid people. Only my specific brand of stupid. But you listened.
You like... You think I've improved?
It's not a think thing, you definitely have.
You like me better now than I was.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to like someone when they're entirely closed off. But I also found out the reasons why, and I found a little bit how to work at your own pace, or as much as I can. And knowing the reasons makes it easier to go around them. Translated into little Victor speech. But yeah, I do like you better. Plus, I actually heard you laugh today. And that wasn't one that you tried to hide away. You just did. So yeah, massive improvement. Nice to see you actually enjoying yourself a little bit.
And I learned something about you.
Really now. I'm a pretty open book. I'm keeping my tremor sense out, don't worry. Oh.
And you may be right. You might not have any.
Friends.
Yep. True, friend.
Yeah.
You're good to think that. True friends are hard to come by.
Yeah.
You have to put a lot of work into it.
Or there just has to be a connection. A really good one.
You are sad that none of these connections you've made in the last few months came to fruition. Except for maybe a few. I saw Kari with you. I saw Hannah.
Hannah was the unexpected one.
These are the people you should get closer with. Not the others. This is my opinion. The more friends you have, the more you have to care about them. And if you make too many, you'll end up dead, Lavina. I don't want you to jump into a fire for one of these people you call friends. Do you understand me? They wouldn't do it for you. I guarantee it.
Do you care for me, Victor?
Do I care for you? That's a good question. I don't know.
That's how I know it's the honest answer. The manipulator would say, of course I care. Or if you were just being closed off, he would have said that you weren't. But you don't show that you care about someone by simply saying it. You show it. I do care about you. And I'm saying that because you probably know that. Based off of my actions. Based off of what I've done. And friends don't have to be mutual. So even if you never do, it'll suck for me. But I am gonna jump in the fire for you. You don't have to say anything. I take that's I need to go to bed.
You read my mind.
I know you too well. Alright. Let's go then.
Where's the book?
It's right there.
Remember what I said about Chips. If he leaves, tell me.
I will. Not to worry.
Thank you. Let's go.
Do you want any other such information if anyone else does?
Augusta, actually.
Sure. Although I will be fair, I won't be able to tell if it's Augusta or Rook or both. Unless I spot them. Which I run fast enough, I might.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright. I'll see you later. I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer. Oh shit! Oh, good day. Now, he is probably there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Bunk!
Ooh, careful there, trying to attack me.
A little bit.
I saw you guys on the
Only a
rooftop. I was, just...
I noticed.
Yeah,
I
wait,
saw a little bit of movement.
Here we go. Yeah, I figured I'd just let you lovebirds do your thing and, go to bed.
Pardon?
Mind if I... Oh, sorry. Here we go. Gotta practice a little bit more.
Good, because we should do
Is
a
it in the middle?
contest sometime. Nope. Let go. I'll get it for you.
Yeah, please do.
Right there.
Ooh. Got it. Longer that time. Longer. Did it longer that time. You, on the other hand, it just, like, it just sits there.
Well, you kind of did it off center, but...
There.
Much easier.
Far easier.
Check this
How'd
out.
your day go? Oh, show off. Fucking show off.
No, but seriously,
Quite
though.
the day.
Lovebirds. Pardon what?
I see how much time you guys spend together.
Do you see our colors?
Yeah. Well, I mean, true, but I don't know, there was the whole room situation, and I don't know, maybe I'm jumping to assumptions.
You are. Victor can barely have a friendship. And if you start saying stuff like that, he's gonna walk away. And then I'll have to chase him down again. Because you embarrassed him. Don't do that.
Noted. Thank you for telling me, I guess.
If you ever
So
wanna-
that's what you're trying to do. Miss tries to fix it, huh?
That's all I ever do, yeah.
I can vibe with that. That was plenty of today. But it was a good experience, and I'm glad it happened. Hey. You know what? Let's talk this over while we, get to planting.
I already did all my plant work, so I just get to watch you do it today.
Oh, great. Good to watch me slave away.
I get to see if anyone messed up my scarecrow, too.
Yeah, I didn't share this with. I mean, of course they suspect it. I know you know a lot more than you already let on, but Rin definitely opened up today.
Good. She needed to.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's one thing I can do. I gotta close the seed boxes.
Oh, that's true. I don't want to speak too much on her behalf, but I know
You
you care
shouldn't.
about her, so I felt it's worth letting you know, at least to an extent, that she's doing a bit better, and we'll be taking things at her own pace.
Good.
So I'd like to see that through and help her as much as I can. I'll be patient with it.
Someone killed my crow.
Somebody killed your crow? Oh, your scarecrow? Ugh. You know, it's funny, I was thinking to myself, actually, immediately after that was all over, because she had a bit of issue with the graveyard, and I was saying to myself, you know, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to, you know, help her through it on occasion, go up there, spend some time together, and just, you know, kind of help ease her into things. To which immediately I thought to myself, wow, I'm one hell of a hypocrite, aren't I? Got my own issues I'm trying to deal with, too, in the very same regard.
Not my baby, not my problem.
Yeah, I wonder.
Huh.
I'm gonna plant everything today.
Good. Slowly but surely, even your hair will turn pink.
Oh dear. Anything but that, please. I get a whole lot of weird looks and questions I prefer not to answer.
Just on the norm? About what? What's weird about you?
Weird about me? Oh, absolutely nothing.
I was
I'm
about
a
to say, you're a
straight-edge
normie
guy.
Norman.
Completely normal and uninteresting.
But you're interesting in that way.
That I'm trying to make sense of that, but can't quite. What do you mean?
Okay, let's
How
put
can
it
you
this
be
way.
interesting and non-interesting at the same time?
You are just a genuinely good person. For no other reason than just being a genuinely good person. You don't have any traumatic backstory of why you hate the blah, 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 blah.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's no traumatic backstory,
Oh,
but
so you're not Mr. Mundane.
look,
Is what you're telling me.
as tragic as being where I've been gets, I guess. But funny enough, you mentioned that. Actually, I had a nice sit-down conversation with Speck earlier, and that's something she asked me.
Yeah, I noticed.
She said, "What do you think makes a good person a good person?"
What'd you answer?
I asked her. I said, "Have you ever wanted to do something for someone, not because you were ordered to do it, but because there was some benefit in it for you, but because you simply wanted to?" And I said, "If you've done that, I feel that makes you a good person." I forgot something. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up.
Did you forget to water?
No, I didn't. I forgot to caress the hoe.
Oh
kiss the
no!
hoe.
You have to start all over! You didn't spread the love!
Rain check. Rain check.
Fine. But the plants will
I still
remember.
did it. I still did it. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Watering. What do you think makes a good person?
I'm trying to think of a different way to word it than you did, but it's very similar.
Fair enough, I guess.
That you want to help for the
I'm
sake of
glad
helping,
it's not an uncommon definition.
as opposed to some sort of political gain.
Political gain, someone after something. It's nice to be, it's nice to want to put a smile on someone's face, and I say so long as you're able to do that, a little selfless act, even a small comment, to something that makes someone feel a little bit better about their day, and if that makes you feel good inside, then you're a good person.
Sometimes being a good person really doesn't make you feel good, though. Sacrifice. That's another thing. Genuine sacrifice, I think. But not everyone's up to that.
It's a hard thing to make sacrifices. Some things I tell people all the time is that, you need to be the most important person in your life. No one should really ever come second to you. Which means that it's good to do what's gonna help you along, so long as it's not hurting other folks and other people. But it's a good idea to want to help others and bring them along for the ride if you can. And sometimes, especially if doing the best thing for yourself means they'll help other people in kind. Definitely worth pursuing.
Sometimes, yeah.
That was all the watering I think I needed to do. And by the way, still have not broken my streak.
Oh?
I got doused today.
Oh no! By who and why?
Well, it wasn't involuntary this time. I had a good old time with Kari on the beach.
So
Put it that way.
Oh, I heard about that. You
Mhm.
apparently were trying to chase her?
You heard about that from who?
Everyone was talking about it. And they were twisting it in the way that they were saying, "Oh, I see that the professor didn't eat you," or "Oh, I guess you got away from the teacher trying to assault you or something." I'm just sitting here like, guys, are you kidding me? Come on.
So that's how people think of me? Goodness gracious.
To be fair, they just
Everything
expect
that
terrible.
I've been doing, everything that I've been doing has been a mixture of both learning to get along with the different students, but also getting to understand them, know where they come from, what they're like. Both from a human and friendly standpoint, it's good to get along with them, but also from a professor and teacher standpoint, I understand and get my students a lot better. It's going to be easier for me to figure out what to improve upon or how to fix them.
You encourage
A lot of people
us
get
a
caught
lot.
up behind their own mental blocks.
Yeah, you encourage us a lot better than some of the other ones do. Anyway.
You think so?
Well, I know so. I'm saying it because I believe it.
Yeah.
I don't like giving out false compliments.
I've given out more than... Wait. I fucked up. Screw it. Oh, there we go. Wolfsbane. 2 layers. I've done more saying blatantly false things to people's face than I would have liked to.
I'm trying not to do it here.
What do you mean by trying?
I think there's only really one person that I do that to.
Who would that be?
You can't say a word of this.
Okay.
Vaughn.
Vaughn.
He scares me.
I remember you mentioning before that, out of all the professors, he was your least favorite, so I'm not entirely surprised.
He was my favorite.
Yeah, I remember that much. So, beyond what happened to Victor, what else? Or is there anything else?
What do you know about what happened to Victor?
I remember you mentioning it. Or I'm not sure if it was you or somebody else.
What do you think happened?
Unpreferred discipline.
Huh. Yeah, that's exactly why. He's obsessed with me, and I'm terrified of that.
Obsessed with you? That doesn't sound healthy.
No, it's not. And I'm not in the position to do anything about it. And if I say anything...
Obsessed with you how?
It's... He likes me. He says I'm his favorite student. I'm not saying in the romantic way. But he's really, really,
sure.
really, really protective of me. And I don't want that kind of protection. I could have
A
handled
little bit unwarranted, I guess.
whatever Victor
Something
got
you
hit
didn't
for
want to ask for.
on my own, and I was doing just fine on the way that I was dealing with it because I'm capable. He didn't need what was done, and I don't like having someone doing that kind of stuff. Just in general, to the people that I care about, to my squad, or to people who might. I don't want to have to fear about what he's going to do to people if I don't like them or they do bad things to me. I don't like it.
I can agree with that. Vaughn and I get along to a degree, and as much as I love messing with the man, there's a lot that I don't know about him, and a lot that could potentially scare me. Sometimes I question the idea, the legitimacy of a greater demon working as a professor at an academy. I guess that's just me, and probably ties into my own lack of understanding of the way a lot of things work around here.
I think he's using me politically as well. Ren, too.
You think he's using you?
And Ren, yeah. Well, he sort of spelled it out.
Smelled it out?
Spelled.
Spelled. How would he use you guys politically? For what?
He told me that he hoped that his actions would make the connections between Bugkin and demons stronger or better, which and
You doubt that?
it's just when you put it that way, it just...
By his actions, is he referring to favoring you?
And doing whatever the heck he did to Victor, yeah.
So it seems, at least with him, it comes across more like personal gain as opposed to wanting to help out.
Well, I wouldn't doubt that he cares about me. I don't doubt that. It's just a scary amount, and I can't help but feel used as well, and he has like this plan to... fuck, I can't go into that because I don't...
It's fine.
But he's doing a similar thing to Rin.
I heard about that.
Oh, you heard
What
about
if I stretch
it?
for a little bit?
Yeah, go for it.
I did.
I don't need to
He
yet.
actually... That's very nice. He, actually pulled me aside personally to talk about what it was he was doing.
Yeah, I bet he did, because he does that to everyone. Ugh. He told me that he was going to do it for Rin, but he told her not to tell anyone, but of course, she would know and she would tell everyone, so that it would boost his relations with her people.
Not to mention him proceeding to tell people like me. It's interesting. So, part of me wants to believe that He's genuine, at least, when he says he's hoping that what he does improves the relations between yourself and him. After all, I feel like usually if people have some kind of malicious intent, they wouldn't be so open to admitting it. But then again, who knows? Maybe that's the tactic of manipulation.
I don't
Lure people into a
know.
false sense of security.
I don't know.
Oh,
The only thing I do know, somebody did to Victor was fucked up.
Hmm.
And if he wasn't a
You and I can
vampire,
agree
he'd
on
be
that.
dead.
You know how I feel about physical punishment. So, glad you're on board with that. But, if you would advise, I seem to get along with the man just fine so far, and I still need to grab his golden groove throne, but if you want, I'll remain cautious of him. Keep my eye open.
Do what you want. I'm only expressing my discomfort because you asked.
I trust your opinions. And I know that you care and you want to try to be Miss Fix-It around here. So I know that you're in it to help people, and thus far your intuitions about a lot of things haven't been wrong. I mean, there was Rin. What?
I just keep on thinking, I wish that other people would pay attention to that, but... Anyway.
Let me finish closing these off.
Actually, Mr. Vanguard, there is one thing I'd like to report.
Oh. Go for it.
I don't know exactly how this conversation went down. But, as you very well know, the Vanguard dorms are filled with ooky spookies,
Yes.
dark spirits which feed on negative emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So Augusta was assigned to stay in Ignis instead.
Oh. She with Rook?
Yeah, Rook is the person who was assigned to her specifically because he wouldn't be affected by her ice stuff.
That's good.
But Zachary apparently talked to her. And she left crying, freezing up everything, and saying that she had to pack up everything from Ignis and leave. So, I don't know the contents of that conversation, but I'm pissed the fuck off.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what investigating I can.
Yep.
I guess that's my job now. You know, I'm starting to think I was
You're
just
never gonna
thinking to
stop
myself
being
a
an
moment ago. I mean, there's the inspector thing, but also I was just thinking to myself here. You know, I've been hearing from all the other students, and I've been even saying to myself, might not be a bad idea to invest in a psychiatrist. We got Mr. Instructor Carver here. Is Pierce one of the psychologists? What the?
Might as well be at this point.
It's like, Liz, if that's happening, I need, you know, paid double rate.
Double pay.
Gosh. I'm kidding. Not that pay is an issue.
No. It's just a joke.
Ugh. Yeah, but I like helping when I can, but how do you do it as much as you do?
I'm a workaholic. That's genuine.
Yeah, that's true. Careful with that. That can be dangerous.
Oh, I know. I had a breakdown today because of it. But I'm fine now.
You... Breakdown? Anything in particular happen?
I came down a conclusion that I don't really exactly have as many actual friends here that I thought. And I thought I didn't
Sorry to hear
have
about
any, but that was wrong. I do have a few.
Well, that's good.
Some more
Victor being one of them, I
unexpected.
hope.
Victor, Chips, Hannah, surprisingly. Kari.
I was asking more about
I guess it's pretty
Chips.
good too, though.
And very much, yeah. Well, at least she's good to you. Oh man, we had a moment today. I won't go into detail, but she's gonna be a hell of an iceberg to thaw.
Hey, maybe through the thing that I told you about, she might care a little bit more.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But, anyways, yeah. I actually was asking Spec about what she thinks about Chips, and she came across with he seems to be one of the more genuine people that she's met here, so makes me all the more eager to finally get to know the guy.
You should definitely chase him down. He's around.
I'll try to do that sometime. Yes, he is.
And you
I've
gotta
noticed.
hold on to him and be like, "Hey."
It happened earlier. I
Going
walked up and said, "Hey," and he was like, I'm go do things. You have fun with it."
Classic Chips move. Granted, he was probably looking for me, so that's probably my fault. Sorry.
Well, that's good. So for once, you're not the one looking for people, right?
Yeah. It was nice.
That's good. I'd be lying if I said I didn't come looking for you after talking with the rest of the others, but
I noticed.
I enjoy your company. But I saw you two guys hanging out, so I figured I'd just head to bed.
Thanks for not interrupting, but glad you were still up.
I know when I'm not welcome. Well, maybe not welcome, but not
welcome.
needed. There's a particular definition.
Not
there.
welcome, not needed.
Huh?
Goodness.
Oy. Well, I'll let these grow. Is it? Oh, it was light again for a second. It's not as dark as it was last night. Wonder if the moon's a bit brighter.
Probably. Or maybe it's fuller.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, Jesus!
I think she wins.
That's number 6.
We should probably make that a 7 because this is a really good scare.
That just makes the challenge harder for me, and I really don't want to give her my gun. I thought you went to bed. Goodness. Were you stalking me this whole damn time?
Yeah, the headmaster helped me with the thingy, my buddy.
Headmaster? I thought the headmaster had gone to bed. The moment I think I can let my guard down is when it always happens, every damn time. You want to know what? I've been so much on my guard lately. I've been actually looking over my shoulder constantly when I've been having conversations with people. And the one fucking time.
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
7.
I'll say well played.
Really winning.
Sure, 7.
And then I get the pew pew.
Yeah, 7, and you can hold the pew-pew. Not forever.
Oh.
I'm at least comfortable letting you hold the thing, knowing that, you're not going to be able to shoot it. Just don't lick it.
I don't want to lick your gun.
You sure about that?
That's really lewd, actually. I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to.
The minds
Because I
of
already
you
got...
students.
No, have you ever looked at a gun? It's sort of phallic looking.
How is that lewd? It is a weapon to kill.
I'm pretty sure I have seen humans lick the gun as a terms of seduction.
Why would they lick a gun? What do you mean seduction?
I don't know. Humans are like nymphomaniacs, man.
What does that mean?
They're really into sex.
Oh, there are all
I don't like this
kinds in this world. Let me tell you what. That's never expect that from me. That's just weird.
Pew pew.
Figured I'd head to the library. Don't really get to spend too much time in there.
It's pretty good. So, I said it's pretty good. Also, When are you getting your office?
Well, I was actually inspecting that a little bit earlier today.
You have it?
I was walking around. No, not have it. I was inspecting the vacant space. Kind of planning things out, you know, where I'd want to put the gun rack, the wine cellar.
Gun rack.
Just where I want to store things.
Gun rack.
Huh?
Gun rack.
I have my own personal collection of firearms. Granted, I may not use them a ton, but...
Mayrin.
Huh? Mayrin? What? Mitrin? Yeah, you got a Mitrin on. You should get yourself a nice pair of Mitrins.
Ah, Mitrin, yay. Yay.
Yeah. That was from
I
her...
go to infirmary. I nearly died. How are you?
You didn't die.
She almost died of frostbite. She almost died of frostbite. It was tragic. Goodness.
Was crying. Now you laughed at me, that's mean. Why would you laugh at the fact that I nearly died?
I wasn't laughing at the fact that you could have been dying. I was laughing at the prospect that a frostbite would kill you. That's not. I wasn't laughing at that. You're
the pain
messing.
came back.
I'm assuming you're lying. You just laughed. You You actually made me worry. Oh, you got me.
I'm good at acting.
Happy to see that you're doing better. Oh, yeah. You wanna look?
Okay.
I think Pierce
Why is
went
it called
inside
the
the building.
Untouchable if I'm touching it?
Talking about the Untouchables. Spirits, incorporeals.
But I touch Pickwick all the time.
He can be incorporeal, but they have to choose.
I want to choose. I'm incorporeal now. I can face real walls.
Oh, honey.
My nose.
Did you actually break it?
No, it's just bleeding a bit.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me take the book from you. Okay. Let me. I'm just gonna make it. It's not pretty. It's just a little bit of a glob. But here. This will help your bloody nose. Here you go, honey.
Thank you. Did that just come from your butt?
No. Everyone always asks that. My spinneret's here.
Like a cassette player. A cassette tape.
What's a cassette?
Really old. I think the thing. I read about it somewhere. I don't know. There might be myths or in the story. And if they get jammed, you put a pencil in it.
Don't stick a pin in me.
Spin it.
I
won't.
Is
Down my nose.
it still bleeding? Good.
Now my nose is untouchable.
No one's allowed to touch your nose.
No. No one.
Nose one.
No one. Nose one. Ow!
What?
Got it. Pretty. There's a library. Wrath. Spectre. I'm a spectre.
Spectre. Or it's like Pierce the Inspector.
I knew it. I knew it. He's an untouchable.
In a way, he really is.
Where'd he go?
He's probably upstairs.
Hi.
I gotta make sure I have my terminology right. Wait, where is he?
Where'd he go?
What? Is he here?
Fuck it.
I I don't know where he is. He's ah!
I can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Sup, Stinky?
I can't hear you.
You're not talking. You're not talking.
You haven't been talking at all, and you still
We
managed
haven't
to
heard
scare
you.
me.
You're right, you're right. I was tailing you from all the way down there, all the way up the stairs, through both of the portals. You stopped to grab the book, and I was right here like I could totally do it. Decided not to. Up the next portal, and still managed to scare you. Oh, I'm good.
I will give you this one.
I'm winning.
Thank you.
You got a special me scare.
Good. Good.
I'm winning.
First, I gotta see if I got this.
You're winning. You are still winning.
Superior,
you are still winning.
inferior, anterior, posterior,
Superior.
lateral,
I'm superior.
ipsilateral,
You're inferior.
medial.
So far. That's it. This is my zone. This is my hunting grounds. This is
Proximal
where
distal.
you
Yes.
will be afraid.
There we go. I don't need the book. I didn't open it.
Congratulations.
I didn't even review.
Mhm.
It's superficial and visceral.
Mhm.
Why do I need to be scared?
Why do you need to be scared? Because these are my hunting grounds. This is where I'm gonna get you good.
Also,
gonna
don't
get
touch
you
her
in.
nose.
Yeah, it was bleeding.
She ran into the wall.
How do you manage to keep doing this to yourself?
Because it says the Untouchables. And then I said, okay, what about Pickwick? Because I touch him. And then she said it's because it's incorporeal. And I said, I'm incorporeal. And I ran into the wall. And my nose started bleeding.
Okay.
Also,
That made sense, apparently.
this one says Spectre. And then she said Spectre. Because you're the inspector.
Was the inspector.
You were the inspector and you did a bad job at it, so they had to punish you by bringing you here.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, it's definitely quite the punishment.
Uh-oh.
Having to deal with you on a daily basis, at least. Hmm.
Why are you touching my...
He was touching your shoulders. He wasn't touching where you thought.
Your shoulders! Relax! Good God.
Oh, that's a snort. That's 2, 3, 4 snorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this nerd enjoying your time?
That's funny.
It's very funny. You're laughing.
I'm not laughing. Crazy.
No, you're not. You're cry laughing. You can't fool me.
You're laughing at me crying. That's really mean.
That's really mean.
That's really mean.
Oh, I miss spending time with you.
What do you mean?
I don't get to too much.
You're busy.
I know. That's what I mean, though.
Mm.
Plus, I wanted to
not
give
busy.
you and Barthol a bit of space.
We're okay. Mm-hmm.
How's that going, by the
He
way?
disappeared because he's gonna make me jump.
What?
What, me and Bottle?
Yeah,
It's okay.
just okay.
He's got things he needs to worry about.
Ah,
You
I
know,
see.
he tells me the stuff he worries about is mostly Melanie stuff. There's only so much I can do, so I have to give him space because he needs to sort out his problems. And I'm there to help him, but he has to be the person to make the steps to do it.
He does need to learn how to do that on his own, so you're doing the right thing.
Mm. Mm. Fine. Fine. Back. It's gonna make me jump. Hi.
She didn't even.
Well aware of it. Well aware of it. Didn't even. Well, I don't know.
That
She's
was
on her guard now.
sneaky, though. I didn't know you could slip through
You're
here.
damn right it was. Shh. This is our secret. Don't spread it. If someone finds out about this, I will know who. You understand?
What's that
I
one?
feel like I should put the hat on that so you guys take me seriously.
I'm not gonna take you
A hat's
seriously
not
because
gonna
you
make
got a
me
hat
take
on.
you seriously.
Exactly.
You make me.
Hmm.
I take you seriously because you're you. That is the difference.
I like that.
I don't take you seriously at all.
I don't take you seriously either, so. That makes two of us. So at least we have that in common, right? Yeah, that would make us friends.
No.
No, wait, so you don't want me to be your friend?
No.
Okay.
Rin says no.
No.
Alright then, how about this?
Rin says no.
Urinaria, would you like me to be your friend?
Okay.
Good.
Rin says no.
You sound like you're saying
Yeah,
princess.
What's princess mean?
Like princess, but princess.
I'm a princess.
Princess is a princess. Hey, there you go.
I'm a princess. We have that in Eldoria.
What?
We have that in Eldoria. We have a princess.
Oh, yeah.
I never met her though. But I seen her in pictures and she's pretty.
Do all high elves have white hair?
I think it's common. They have like Ellie has like light blonde, and I have white.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
that's
it's
right.
common unless they dye it.
It would be easier considering the pigment. Or lack thereof.
I like pigs.
Alright, that one got me. That one got me.
That's a good guy. Genuinely one.
He reminds me of someone.
Oh, yeah? Care to share who?
Someone who used to teach me. In Eldoria.
I can't say that you remind me. Oh, what? He was here. Are you in the spot? No, he's not in the spot.
Hello?
Where is he?
What?
He ran that way. But why? He's gonna try and go for another spook.
Who do I remind you of?
He doesn't remind me of anybody, actually. And that's not a bad
Do
thing. Yeah, actually.
Who?
Fedin.
Who? Who's that?
One of my younger sisters.
Your sister. Most of them in the orphanage hit me. They didn't like me. They hit me.
Why?
They didn't like me. That's why I kept leaving the orphanage. It's okay. I don't mind.
You do mind.
Not anymore.
You're away from them.
Mm. Like I'm still an orphan, but I'm not in the orphanage, so it doesn't matter anymore. Mm.
A new, better, and proper family this time.
That'd be a good way to look at it. Is there anybody you miss from the orphanage?
Mm. No.
Are there people you would miss from here?
From here?
Yeah, from here.
Okay, sure. A few.
Well, maybe you can try to confide in some other people.
Mm. I get homesick sometimes, though.
Ah, yeah. Sure, a lot of people do.
Mm. It's okay. I don't mind.
I get sick of a lot of things. Sometimes that is homesick. Sometimes I can't stand home. Sometimes I get seasick. Sometimes I miss the sea. And sometimes I get sick of flaming drow when ready to blow me up.
Hey, Melanie? Do you mean Melanie?
Do you know anyone else that fits that description?
No.
That reminds me of home.
What?
I think
we have drows there. Or nearby, anyway.
They're not all bad.
They're not.
They're definitely
That's why I burned the drow book at the fireplace.
hmm I haven't had the greatest
Stereotypical.
experiences with them. I mean, that's not to be surprising in what was my line of work, but I do like Barthol. It's a shame he sees ill will of me.
He's naturally suspicious of people. And then once you get around that little, he's like a hedgehog. Once you get around the little pricks, and you figure out how to make him expose his belly, he's the
You're calling him a little
sweetest
prick?
Well,
Do you know he hated me when I came here?
he hated me too.
I believe that.
He called me names. They were mean.
Ah. Well,
said
I'm
that I
glad
had-
he likes you now.
Yeah, I said I don't care who he is. No, I don't. I said I don't care what he is. I care who he is.
That's good. And I'm glad he came to see you as the same person. And you know what? All the more reason as to why you really are a good person, Rin.
You don't believe it. I could tell. What makes you think that?
Specca was asking me that question earlier. What do you think makes someone a good person? What would you think, Rin?
Someone who helps other people and cares about other people. And someone who's selfless and brave and strong.
I wouldn't say you have to be brave and strong to be a good person. I think it's a lot simpler than that.
How?
Well, not everybody has what it takes to do what others tend to do in regards to, making specific choices or taking action in certain areas, but I think all it really takes to be a good person is to want to see other people smile. To want to try to help someone else. Mm-hmm. If you've ever done something in your life that you walked away from thinking, you know what, I feel good about myself because that person liked it, that makes you a good person. I was explaining to you before, the reason you feel the way you do about things that you struggle with is proof that you're a good person. If you weren't, you wouldn't feel the way you did.
guess.
You're empathetic.
I try. And maybe one day I can be a good person.
Interestingly enough, you say that, but I don't think you do try. You just are.
Maybe.
I'm sure of it.
For us.
That's not going to deflect the
you don't have
topic
to
as much
do
as
that
you think.
anymore.
I do want to do it.
And
Do you?
good, I'm glad. Please don't swallow that.
Hey, Rin. Vivina cares about you, and she's more intuitive than you may think.
What do you mean?
I know you're not dumb. I could tell from the moment that you took care of Specca. You're brighter. I know. But you were competent. You
can be
knew
yourself.
what to do. You
Vivina's
knew.
not one to break that kind of trust.
I've known for a long time, but I haven't said anything to anyone. So I know it's not what you want.
Really?
I wasn't so happy with other people's methods.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to corner people into a wall and get them to fess up. That just
Or
makes
adding
you
more
bury it
to
up
it.
even more. Yeah. A severe lack of discipline and tact around here.
No bedside manner either.
Why is someone next to my bed?
You know what bedside
You'll get out of
manner
it
is.
eventually. You'll get out of it eventually.
You're a nurse. You know what bedside manner is. Yes, you do. But yeah, no, you don't have to put up that charade with me. I mean, if you want to and it makes you more comfortable, that's fine. Do what you want, but you don't have to.
I just need time.
That's fine. Take as much time as you need.
Yeah. TCC. Hey, I wonder what they don't teach you in this book.
Apparently there's a lot of stuff that's taught exclusively to the nurse team.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on the nurse team, but I don't wear my thing yet.
I can't seem to open the fucking thing.
I know
Here,
how to
let
open
me
a
get
book.
it. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, there we go.
Are you sure that you're not the tough one?
I'm contagious.
He's contaminated.
Who's of care?
Did you say contaminated?
Contaminated.
Contaminated. I'm sorry. Let's not. We got over that.
That's not one.
Care under fire. Where's my CPR?
I'm gonna be shooting Kari soon.
Field care. What do they teach about trauma here?
You should learn about the biology stuff.
Ouch. Ouch.
The ipsilateral and
I remember
the rest
these.
of the junk.
Right, yeah. Studied quite a bit of first aid myself back at my own academy.
What's distal mean?
Don't do that!
Point to me.
I have to. It's part of the lesson.
Hey.
Huh?
If you've studied it, I'm gonna do a test on you. What part of your body is distal?
Distel's the one that's furthest away from you.
You actually know it.
Cheetah.
No.
Quite a bit of EMT.
Okay, I'm not shooting that just because I want to shoot. I'm shooting it because I've been told to shoot.
Do you know how to treat someone who's intoxicated? At least how to prepare them for transportation.
Never had to. I've never been taught
Put them in
that.
the recovery position if they pass out.
Precisely.
What's the recovery position?
Well, as a med, I'm glad you know that. A recovery position would be lying down, you're turned on your side. One leg is put in a bending position to kind of help balance yourself. But the reason they turn you on the side is so that in the occasion, especially if one is unconscious, something were to come out, they don't suffocate on it. As I mentioned before, the most important thing in first aid is actually breathing. That is the very first most important thing. If they're unconscious, if they're bleeding, whatever it is, they got a broken bone, okay, cool, we'll deal with that. Are they breathing? If they're breathing, they are still alive, and they can still live. If you get a big gash in your head and you're bleeding all over the place, and oh my goodness, that looks terrible, can you breathe okay? Is it causing you to choke? So that's one of the most important things. Mm-hmm.
I'll never apologize.
Same with signs of a heart attack, a stroke, a whole lot of other things. I learned quite a bit.
Yeah, I can tell that you're actually competent because you went really in depth in that. Also, fun fact. I had never had alcohol until I came here because Budkin have no form of alcohol. Ever.
I've never had alcohol.
I plan on having my own wine cellar just because it's one of the things I like to do if I'm ever going to relax, kick back, enjoy a little drink.
I want to make a plum wine.
Oh, well, actually, if you get that, hand it to me. I'm actually honest about that because if I eat enough, I might be able to expel it. Like a tear gas.
Yeah, Budkin do have interesting biology.
This is
All we need to do
unique
is
to me.
grow them.
Other people are going to get it soon, but this is like the testing stages.
So you would be a... Nah, I won't say that. Never mind. And I was going to say that.
Well, all of us are. Every single one of us are
to an
guinea
extent.
pigs.
Well, I was going to say prototype almost. At least when you say testing stage, that's what it sounds like. Though I wouldn't like to refer to it as that.
Well,
Seems like a pretty functioning version to me.
is you guys have your guns and your tanks. We have the capability of creating brand new organs from scratch, among other things.
That's right.
So,
oh boy.
I've got a liver,
Ingenuity versus biology.
but it's different from yours because I can't have a normal. We couldn't figure out how to make your normal livers, so we took what we could, and we figured, okay, so we can't get rid of all of it, so we have to use it somehow. And it's like, okay, combine it with your pheromones, and it's like, oh, okay, we'll see how that goes. And it turned out to work pretty good, but not everyone can do what I can do, so they have to figure out a way to get around that.
Okay. Makes sense, I guess. But I was going to say, I suppose I should review that with Master Akiyama, but I'm not entirely sure what the policy is in regards to students having a drink every now and then. It seems just about everyone's of age.
Apparently you can drink as much as you want, but they only get upset if it gets in the way with study. I know this because
That I understand.
had a drink, and this is before I had the liver. So I was inebriated for over 24 hours.
Okay. That's
So the entire lesson.
troublesome, but that'll be a problem, but
I had to go home.
I mean, so long as you're better now. There's a couple of people because you know me, and you know I still want to get to know some folks and get along with them, and some people, they're at their most comfortable when they've got a little bit of, something to help influence it. But not entirely a bad thing. It's a good way to bond.
I'll take a sip, but
That's
no
what
more.
they say, cracking a cold one open with the boys. Huh?
What do I do then? I mix alcohol with the potion that one gives me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sorry, Vivina, what was it you said?
I'll take like a sip, but no more.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I'm a really
No.
light. I'm a really lightweight.
I guess this would tie into the whole human formalities and stuff that I'll review with you later on, but it's a good idea to get a little bit used to it.
Got it. Also, is it safe to mix with wine? I'm not a
To mix
chemist.
what with wine?
She mentioned something.
Where did she go?
I think she's up here.
How do you squat that long? Goodness, you must have strong legs.
If I make my potion, I don't know if it's safe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, Vaughn changes the recipe every week, so I don't know.
Vaughn did tell me about that.
Ah.
He actually invited me into his office and gave me the whole spiel. I know.
What did he say?
Granted, I can understand what with myself being one of the staff members, and I do like getting to know, that way I can help.
You're not supposed to.
I'm not supposed to know?
No, that's in your file.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, the potion bit isn't. That's the part
Yeah,
that's
the
that I'm
disease I'm
annoyed
aware
about.
of. Well, not the disease. The potion is one that he instructed me on, and I just let him know that.
It's not curable. I'm gonna die.
I know.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Vaughn's looking.
That's good at
I
least.
just wish that he would stop telling people that he's giving you potions to fix your terrible disease. Every day.
People, there's... Ooh. In the military, we like our discrepancy, and there are so many things going on here that just aren't code.
No, it's not.
It's
He's violating basic privacy rules.
People were gonna find out anyway. When I came here, before I took it, I was coughing. And I still do sometimes.
That's your choice to make, though, and they should find out without him blatantly going and telling everybody, because that's not respectful, and that's not what the rules and regulations
It's important to
state.
respect people's privacies, especially with things like that. Again, confidentiality. In the military, especially, you don't reveal stuff like that.
I'm gonna tell Silver
I don't know,
again.
Greater Demon. Yeah. Silver and Steel, I get them mixed up sometimes.
I don't blame you,
no.
but don't do it.
It's okay.
It's not,
Yeah, no,
and
I
that's
won't.
why I'm doing something about it.
No, I don't mind.
I mind. How about that? I care a lot, and it pisses me off.
Okay.
It's nice to see you really do care about her.
Yeah.
Almost like a mother figure. It's kind of nice.
I get that more often than you might think.
Yeah, and I care about her too. I want to do what I can to take care of you, make sure you're alright, and help you out in every way I can.
I'm okay.
You're...
Tell you what. It's like she's the mother figure, and it's almost like I'm the father Wait, no, that implies something in... Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, forget that. Forget that.
I don't know what a mother or father figure is. I never had them, so it's weird. I don't know what it... I don't know how...
I'm technically old enough to adopt.
Hey, you're not wrong.
You wanna adopt me?
You're not wrong.
I'd love to. Are you serious about it? Okay, I was, so I'm glad I clarified.
Because there's no need. Because everyone goes home to parents and things like that all the time and at school and everything, but I didn't really do that, so I just... That's why I did archery for so long. Because I just went to fields and practiced for long times.
It's a good way to distract yourself. But you can only distract yourself for so long.
That's why I'm really attached to my bow.
It's a really good bow, by the way. Really pretty.
Ellie gave it to me.
She's way too good with it. Way too
I
good
did
with it.
archery tournaments.
What place did you get? What place?
Oh, third, fifth, second, first. And then that's how I got into a special school.
Huh. Good job.
And then I came here.
She's very effective with it. I saw her she demonstrated her skills to me while I was here inspecting, and she managed to get every shot right on the frog's eye.
Literally?
Literally.
Cause Ryder was there and I know he overreacts.
Oh no. Frogs are like the only
No,
thing
he's
that I
scared of
don't
me.
eat.
He's
Because they're like the closest thing to pets we get. Spiders anyway. It's like killing a cat. But it's okay. It's okay. That's impressive.
I hope you know I don't mean a literal frog.
Oh, you don't? I said literally.
No, I hit the dummy.
No, there's a different kind of there's a Oh no. Yeah, this could be awkward.
I need to make a phrase with you. Because
Do you know what
I know some metaphors, not all of them.
So do you know what a Do you know what a sometimes used term for anatomy of a frog's eye is?
Are you talking about actual eyes? Like human eyes?
No, I'm not.
Oh, the
That's
third
why Ryder
eye.
was freaking out.
The frog's eye!
Ryder was
You
watching me.
figured it out,
Look
not
at
enough to
me.
explain it.
Me when he said this. My demonic pee-pee. That's what he said.
Good aim.
Right in the
phone.
Made us all a bit uncomfortable, but at least it's good to see you. You can be tenacious when you need to.
That's what I'm using to shoot Kari in 2 weeks.
God damn it!
I don't know.
See it now.
A new term.
Two armies march up
For
against
Dex.
each other. The opposition goes, "Wait, Rin's there? Ah, fuck this. I'm out." Some things are not worth it.
That's why Hannah hates me though. Cause she doesn't know that I can use the bow, and she thinks I'm gonna actually hurt Kari. So she doesn't like me. 'Cause she thinks I'm gonna hurt Kari.
Oh,
but I'm not.
Good.
I'm gonna hit her where I need to.
I was speaking of my conversation with Kari. I was learned to discover she's got quite a how should I put it? It's definitely not a gentle smile that she has.
She's very sharp.
Psychotic.
I wouldn't say psychotic, but no, she'd be more than happy to fuck someone up.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, that was fun to learn. And I'm also glad the smile that she wears isn't exactly a fake one, as I suspected. I know she was telling me a lot about her folks and her life and her world, and I'm glad to know that she's just genuinely happy to be here.
We're really similar in a lot of painful ways. But
I noticed you two were very close. Everyone's got something that haunts them. Everyone's got a story. Pickwick. That one interests me. I was talking with him more today. He told me he, went back to the forest, where some things went down, to try to remember. There's a lot on his mind, and I feel like a lot of people try to gloss that over. He's an old spirit, doing old spirit things.
He tells us some stuff, and Crystal only tells us stuff. Some of the stuff we can't say, because,
He was talking to me.
yeah, until he's ready.
Yeah.
Right. It's...
I've caught a couple of bits of it, but I know that you guys are much better to handle it because I don't have all the information.
That, and between the three of us, I think you've got plenty on your plate.
Good, because I'm hungry.
I'd be happy to share. Alright, here you go.
Ray, you don't want any of that. You stick.
I'm free!
He's gonna try and scare me.
He's gonna attempt.
Wait, so who did Chips kill today?
Kill?
Yeah. And I was sitting there talking to both Vaughn and Kari. The lot of you ran by. Victor stood, stopped for a moment, turned to us, and said, "Oh, Chips killed someone." Just kept running.
What?
Yeah, I went into Ignis' dorm just to look with Kari, and low key, she was hoping there was a body.
How does he know about that?
Huh? I don't know.
Nothing.
I assume it's Victor just pulling my leg.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... If Victor... Oh my god. If Victor said it, it's definitely just a Victor shit. Like, I have to clean up so much
What
of his
should-
shenanigans.
You should slow down your janitor duties.
If I do,
And focus
the
some
mess will
on
be
some of yours.
uncleanable.
Once there's a Ignis teacher, when?
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
Anyways.
You could have saved me, but you left me to suffer.
Don't make me feel bad about this.
Oh, I'm gonna make you feel bad.
Rub it in. I guess I had to choose between what seemed to be the biggest group of troubled children, and while Ignis has its fair share of issues, from what I'm hearing, Vanguard was more of a ticking time bomb that was more than just a personal threat.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I don't know what it is about it, but I get a kind of a sick, twisted feeling thinking that Vanguard needs 2 teachers to get their shit together.
But you're not wrong. Though it doesn't exactly help that one of them is less than present.
Yeah. Also, he has a very
So
different
at least they have
teaching
someone
method to
here
you. I mean, you're both
Yeah,
militaristic, but he will take out that
he's
gun.
interesting. He's good at... He's definitely a good teacher. He's great at conveying the information and making it clear, concise, and understandable. And he's got a good system of positive reinforcement and encouragement. His punishment is the one thing I'm not okay with. But to each their own, I suppose. My class is going to be far less about the know-how and the know-of. It's
You're
going
doing
to be more
sex
of
education.
Nah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm actually serious.
What?
More often than not, people have come to me asking about sex shit. And I explain it to them. Every time in full. Some even ask for advice.
So what are you teaching? What are you teaching?
To put it bluntly, and very harshly, how to kill and not be killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unfortunate. But I guess there's another way to look at it. What I'm teaching is how to protect people. So maybe look at it with that light.
I like that. Good lesson.
protect people, including yourself. But, yeah, that's the one thing I wasn't too fond of, was his punishment method. But beyond that, I feel like him and I could get along fairly well. If he was here, but anyways, yeah, I've got my own ticking time bomb messes to deal with in Vanguard, and that's gonna be fun to defuse. Okay, I've got to defuse one of them, but I've got to warm the other one up. Huh? What is she? What?
I think she said okay, then left. By the way, one of the people I'm teaching is Melanie.
What?
Yeah, that's why she asked me the boner question. Remember?
I do
Or did you
remember that,
repress that?
uncomfortable as it was. No, I unfortunately have not managed to yet. There's a whole lot about that Truth or Dare game I would like to repress. You know, I'm starting to understand why Ryder ran in the other direction at the mention of the damn thing. Hello? You
She
act
made
like I
both of us
wasn't
jump.
expecting that.
You
I didn't
raised your
jump,
arm
I simply
slightly.
watched.
You raised your arm slightly.
That wasn't
You
a
look
jump,
like,
that was
you
a
look like
hey.
you were startled.
You would know if I was startled.
Yeah, you do.
You
You
would
kind
know
of
if I
squeal.
was startled.
Like a piggy.
That's not
more
a
like a
pig
guinea
squeal,
pig.
though. Well, because a pig squeal would be entirely different. That would be a... That's very different.
What other mouth noises can you do?
Mouth noises? Oh boy. This is why we've come to... Welcome to Ascension Academy, where we learn to make mouth noises. A goat? Like yours? Bah. How about you? How about you?
Okay, hold on. I've got different vocal cords than you guys. Bear with me.
There you go, that worked.
You know what I can do though?
Huh. That's right. Oh, I've heard that on more than one occasion. Like this. There we go. Yeah, now you don't even have to try for that one, it just happens.
What? Wait, no, hold on. I can. There it is.
There you go.
Me too, sis. No, you're good. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep?
Now what weird mouth noises can you do?
Alright.
Oh, you're taking off?
Oh, sorry. There we go.
When are you gonna dump me?
What?
When are you gonna dump me?
Dump?
No, adopt! Adopt!
Whatever you want me to. I will actually sign papers. I hope you know.
Wait, are you really?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Why?
I like you.
Okay. Thanks. Night.
Night.
Good night. I'm a relocator.
I'm not sure if that was good tears or bad tears. I feel like I fucked up. I might have overstepped my bounds.
I don't think so.
It's hard.
It is, but look at it this way. What you said, no matter what way you look at it, is something kind and considerate and actually proves that you care. So no one could be genuinely actually mad at something like that, saying I care.
Some can.
Depends on the person, but not Rin.
I hope you're right.
I'm pretty sure I am. There's a lot she's not used to, and a lot she's still learning to warm up to and open up with. It'll take time. She's got a lot of figuring out her own self to do.
Yeah.
But I've come to care about her a lot. I'm glad you do too.
I'd be willing to do joint custody.
Joint custody, huh?
Yeah, but she stays at my place on the weekends.
Oh.
That way I'm the fun one.
You're the fun one, huh?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So... Huh. With that idea, that means if I get her during the weekdays... I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be a constant work day.
Mm-hmm. But you see, it has to be that way because she's going to go to school possibly or some sort of job throughout the week. So you get less time, and it's usually after she's already tired or she has to deal with a lot of things at work and she might not want to deal with anything. Then she comes to the weekend, the fun day. We're going to go to
So you're trying to make me to be the... So you're trying to make me the one that all the bad stuff is reflected on. Oh, I have to associate school and work with peers. Like that? That's what you're trying to do?
Psychological warfare.
You're the devil. Goodness. I thought this was covered in web for a moment.
Nope, necromancy book. Trust me, I thought the same thing, but then I looked in closer and I actually realized it actually smells like skin. Stretched. Like, actually.
Huh.
So either it's legit or they did a lot of effort to make it smell like that.
Wow. Speaking of, I happened across the... I like what you did with the cow.
I have to do that, I'm sorry.
I know, I understand, I get it, I just... I couldn't help but think about being in its position. You know me. I mean, I already was once. Huh?
I kill it if it helps. I don't let them digest alive.
Well, of course. Of course, it's just...
I mean, I
don't
could,
know.
but I'm not gonna.
PTSD. Jesus. Can you make me a promise?
Depends on what it is. I hold true to my word, so I'm not gonna promise anything I can't keep.
Fine. I may as well not even ask then in that case.
Aww. Ask away.
Take it easy on me next time, would you?
On what thing?
Huh?
On what thing?
I think you know.
You gotta be specific, bud, because I'm really mean to you on a lot of things.
Oh, yes you are. I would much like to not be up in that corner again.
Truth or dare?
You are vicious.
I will be easy on you next time, but I can't promise on behalf of other people's actions because more often than not, people dare me to web other people.
Okay. But, I almost feel like being part of the faculty. It's nice that I get to try to help out in what way I can, but I almost feel like when it comes to stuff like that, I've got my hands almost too entirely tied. The students can do what they want to each other. The students can do what they want to the faculty, but the faculty, no, they got an image to uphold. They've got, things to stand by, If I step out of line, or if I do something unbecoming of his staff, then I get ridiculed for it in terrible, terrible ways. But if a student does it, it's a slap on the hand and a hey, maybe not. I don't know.
I'd get it worse, but I'm not like the average student. Either way, I get what you mean. Not exactly fair. I mean, Vaughn.
Eh.
By the way, he's not allowed to play the Truth or Dare game without the no kissing rule. And
why? What do you mean he's not allowed to play it without?
because he,
I thought that was
there's another reason why I don't like him. He tried to force Rin to give up her first kiss to Chips in front of Barthol. Specifically, he said she needed to make out with Chips for 20 seconds.
That's not okay.
No, it's not. It's fucked up.
Yeah, that is. You think maybe it's some kind of lacking of understanding with being an elder demon, or
No, he did it for revenge because she pissed him off earlier. So yeah, forewarning. So whenever the game goes in and I'm not there to initiate that rule.
You got it. I feel like that should be a rule by default, anyways.
Normally it's not, because a lot of people like the juicy, ooh, ah, the smooching. But,
yeah.
I can't trust people to do it maturely here, so.
Makes sense. But I agree. I'll let you know if I'm ever playing it. That can't be a rule for me. Or no, it has to be a rule. You know what I mean. But anyways, there was something I was going to say, and I don't remember what it was. It had to do with, just, I don't know. Day in, day out, every day I'm here, I manage to learn just how much more of a flaming heap of shit I've worked my way into. Like, I thought it was up to the heels in this stuff. Now I'm up to my knees. Tomorrow's gonna be up to my waist.
I'm telling you now, take a deep breath. Because before you know it, you're going to be in over your head. Are you flexing on me, showing how long you can hold your breath? I can hold my breath for an hour, by the way.
I know, but you never said to breathe back out.
Breathe, you idiot! Jeez. You're fun.
Thanks. So are you. At the very least, I'd say the people I managed to have the fun with the most would be yourself and Rin. Rin seemed to kind of take a liking to me once I got here, which was very nice. So got to run around with her, tease her, and she'd tease back, getting those friendly little competitions and stuff. And especially what with being new, it was really nice to have people who would warm up to me and open up and treat me as a friend. It's nice to be wanted. What? What? Am I not? Am I just getting ahead of myself?
No, I...
Wanted by like maybe two people because everyone else hates my guts.
You misunderstand.
What am I misunderstanding?
That's what I was upset about today, because I didn't feel like I was wanted. And just hearing it from you.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I had my breakdown.
Look, I'm not just speaking on behalf. Well, listen, I'm not just speaking on my behalf when I say this, and I'm sure I'm saying it for a lot of other people, but you definitely are wanted. You're one of the better students here, I'd say, that's for sure. Both as a person and as a student. So just keep doing what you do for people.
Okay.
Without getting yourself into too much trouble.
If I get in over my head, I will tell you.
Yeah, let me know if I need to dive into that flaming bowl of shit and yank you out.
Yeah. Nice to actually have someone that I can trust on the faculty. Well, I have a couple. Silver.
Silver does seem like she's got a solid foundation and a good head on her shoulders. She seems smart.
She's really
I
smart.
spoke with her about Rin briefly, and she very much approved of my method. The other teachers, not so much. I get along with Karita just fine, don't get me wrong. I like the guy. Not the most tactful in certain situations, but I'm glad he tries, and it's good to know that he does genuinely care about the students. I could see how much he was affected by talking about the students who'd passed away beforehand. That definitely got to him. But... And then there's Vaughn, you mentioned, who's... While I get along with the man, the more I hear about him, the more concerned I become. And then there's Steele, who is good at what he does, but you know.
Oh. And to be honest, I'm sort of used to that method, so it doesn't affect me so much. At least in the way that he's doing it, not the way that Vaughn is doing it. There's a very clear
Yeah.
difference. But I understand your view. Now that I do know it, I think I'd prefer it that way for everyone else anyway. Because
Glad you think so.
it would work for my kin. It won't work for their kin.
Yeah. We'll see what I can do, and I'll pick up wherever I can.
Plus, we have better
Oof.
medicine.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
We don't have
It's just-
more wounds that'll act
Uh-huh.
up.
Right. I'm sure, had I gotten the proper medical treatment needed, it wouldn't irritate me as much as it does, but... That was the main issue with it. There was just no way to deal with it outside of the current method they had on hand.
Outside of medical.
Well, we didn't have sufficient medical attention on the field at that point. So just kind of dealt with it for a while. Most of it I wouldn't say most of it healed up naturally, but we had to let it do a natural healing process before we actually got proper healers on site to deal with the rest, but by then a lot of it had run its course.
The offer still stands, by the way.
Huh?
We could fix it.
Think so?
I'm pretty sure. Your tissue works a lot quicker than ours does, so it'd be a pretty easy fix.
That'd be nice to find out about. As long as it doesn't give me an extra pair of arms in the process.
I'll make sure he doesn't do something stupid like that. By the way, fun fact. I hate doctors. I don't hate
You hate doctors?
the needles. I don't hate the treatment. I hate doctors. Actually, Silver is the only doctor I have met so far that I like.
Really? Why is that?
I think it's just because the doctors, or the doctor that I have to deal with, I fucking hate.
And who is that?
Beesling.
Beesling.
Dr. Beesling. He's my personal doctor. The royal doctor. And don't get me wrong, he does amazing shit.
So then, what do you dislike about him?
I just like him.
Oh.
If you ever meet him, and I fucking hope you don't, you'll understand what I mean.
We'll see, I guess.
But
I heed your
he's
warning.
good. He is really good.
Okay.
He'd be able to put you back in tip-top shape in, like, a night.
That'd be nice. not to deal with that anymore. It only flares up randomly. But, you know.
Still, you don't know what you have till you have it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. There's certain things I hold on to for not necessarily sentimental reasons, but as a reminder. You know, this being one of them.
Mm.
Rin was asking me about how I got it, and I wasn't so open with her about it yet, what with her relationship with Barthol, but it was a drow that did this one.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
don't
that was
think
a
it would
close
be
call.
a fish.
Yeah.
Not exactly their kind
they were-
of weapon style. They wouldn't be going for your face.
No, they would
The
not.
drow go for your eyes.
Ugh. I had to explain to Kari that lay your eyes on something didn't mean literally putting your eyeball against it. Bless her heart. She's fun though. I really like her.
Me too.
We've got like two polar opposites. We've got a lot of people that I just learned to come to adore. I'm not pointing at anything in particular.
Mhm.
And then the other half that I've pretty well come to dread. But
you could have been my
gotta
teacher.
deal with them all the
You
same.
chose your own poison.
I did.
Now
I
I'm
did.
sitting here all
Though to be fair, well, I'm sorry. But to be fair, even if I was Ignis's teacher, I feel like I don't think the issues going on in Vanguard could be ignored by myself either. You know, one of the primary reasons I did decide to come here as an instructor was some of the security concerns involving, you know.
Yeah.
One of the determining factors.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that you're there. I am. Don't get me wrong. Doesn't
Thank
make
you.
me
I'll
any
do what I
less
can.
jealous, but I understand, and I'm glad that you're there.
Don't be too jealous. You guys will go to teacher eventually, I'm sure.
At this rate, I fear it's gonna be Vaughn.
Can't say that's up to me, but
I'd much
I
rather
hope
take
you get what
Steel.
you want. Well, at least he does a good job, and I'm pretty sure you're one of the last people who'd have to worry about getting shot by him.
I study all the time.
Right, exactly, a good student.
The only person I'd fear is Esme. However, the way that Steel operates is,
Esme?
yeah, she doesn't study. Ever.
Oh.
And she gets out of it.
She came, the moment, I don't know what it was, but the moment we met, I don't know why, but the first thing that popped in my head was Cloud. That was the first word that popped in my head.
Cloud?
So to me, she's like, I don't know, to me, she's like a cloud. She comes across as a cloud. I don't know why or how. Like a poofy, high-pitched, light personality. The white hair helps. I don't know what it was. It's just the word cloud popped in my head, and I don't know why.
Keep an eye out for her.
Okay, I'll do that. You know, even now I keep checking behind my back. I feel like something's gonna. After that, watch it. It'll be interesting getting to deal with folks. Finally solidifying some of what my plans are going to be. Spoke over with Master Akiyama on some of the resources we're going to need and certain things I'd like to teach you guys. Now, I mean, I don't know how well you and Kari would handle something of this form, but I figured it'd be an interesting class to instruct people on how to operate a Big Bertha.
Big Bertha?
In particular, with mana cartridges. It's a... What?
Go on.
Oh, what?
Human tech.
Human tech, yes. It's field artillery is a good way to look at it, except for this one in particular has a multi-person crew as well as a miniature crane. It's so big, in fact, that it has its own structure to station, like to keep it stationary. It's got wheels, of course, so you can help move the thing there, but once it's there, it needs to be kind of locked into place. It's got a ladder, a platform you stand on top. Use the crane to help load in the big rounds, and, you know, the ones I'd like to teach people to use in particular are the mana cartridges.
You should warn her.
I will warn both of them, because I know she's affected by big booms and vibrations, and I know you are too. If I'm not mistaken. Usually, fortunately, most of the...
We also sort of react to human weapons a little bit. I'm not gonna get hostile, but she told me that the last time that the fireworks went off, she went and hid, so...
Oh. I'll talk to her about it, and if it's something she may have to excuse herself from, then...
Well...
That's if... This is, of course, assuming we decide to go with that. If it's too much of a hassle and
No, I mean, like, it's...
a concern,
it's
then
probably...
we may not.
Because if we're gonna be in the human military, we're gonna need to know how to do this, and we need to know how to get over it, so... Because we're not gonna be able to... coddle ourselves. But we need... a warning.
It seems like, at least with a lot of the students, they've got... Again, everyone's got their demons, everyone's got something they struggle with, and... I guess over here, that's just one of the things we gotta figure out how to work through. Sometimes it'll be exercising it in... wouldn't be easy to do, but... small ways. In a way, I guess you could say it's like... trying to get me over the whole theater spiders thing. If that's something we could help Kari with to a degree, or even you with your, fire problems, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can think of something.
I'd be more comfortable you doing that, actually, yeah.
Me doing...
Helping me get over
Trying
that.
to help her... Helping you get over the fire?
Although the one thing that I am worried about is, I have to fix mine first. Or fix yours first before we can do mine.
Oh. So be it, I guess. This is...
Time, though. I don't know. I can't... I don't think Vaughn will be able to help me in that effectively.
Help you with the fire?
Yeah.
What do you mean by Vaughn?
He offered to help. I accepted
I
his
see.
help, but that was before everything happened.
Well, I guess we can either A, see who gets to it first, or see how comfortable you are with different people.
Oh. Different note. Slightly
Different
relevant.
note. Slightly relevant.
What's the silliest thing you can think of?
The silliest thing I can think of?
Mm?
That's a broad question. The silliest thing I can think of... Silliest as in that's just plain stupid?
Something that'll get a chuckle out of you.
Something to get a chuckle out of me. Oh, man. I mean, I find slapstick funny.
Slapstick.
I'm guilty of... When Rin got hit on the head yesterday, as concerned as I was, I couldn't help but chuckle a little bit in the moment. Not proud of that, but...
It is a
I don't
hilarious
know.
coincidence. I will give you that.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of just came
When
together so
Ryder-
smoothly.
Yeah, stuff like that. I guess it's funny. Though I don't know, I have a very weird sense of humor. Certain things that make everyone bust up, I'm sitting there going, I don't get it. And other things, I'll just lose my shit over. And no idea why. I don't know, it's hard for me to determine. What? How does that look?
I needed to know that for my 22-step plan.
You're 20... Oh.
God, it's okay, I'm not changing. Would you be more comfortable with a smaller one?
A smaller...
Spider.
I really don't know. Could... Okay.
It's okay, breathe. We can change the topic.
It's not that. You know what? Well, we have the bit of time we do. Could I try just looking at it, maybe from a distance? Looking at you.
Good catch. Sure. I'll just be right up there.
Okay.
I won't jump down on you.
Thank you.
Want me to be
I'll
in
stay
earshot?
over here.
Or out?
Out, preferably.
Okay. Go as
I
far
guess
as you
just...
need.
If you want this... okay.
I'll just be right on the little archway.
On the archway?
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, you can stay here if you need. How's about I
kind of want to
how's
climb
about
it
I walk
anyway.
around... Okay, go for it. I guess I'll head inside the dorm and come out in a moment.
Okay.
Alright.
It'll be okay.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah.
See you in a moment. I actually have to stand now. Poor guy. Oh. There he is. If he gets over here. Oh, he's actually approaching. proud of him. Oh, poor guy. I just realized I have no way to communicate with him to change back. I'll give it a minute. Oh. Oh, he's telling me. Hmm? You did pretty good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
No big scary spiders anymore.
Thanks. Thank you. It's. Oh, that is a big spider. Phew. Thank you. Thank you. Baby steps.
Mhm.
Baby steps.
I saw you try and approach.
A little bit. I got as close as I could.
A little bit
I-
at a time.
A little bit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I.
Thanks for trying. Like, actually trying.
Yeah. Sort of. Tingly feeling in my back.
I can't get that small, so.
I appreciate you helping. Thank you.
Alright. Arms up.
I'm gonna. What?
Actually, I was just gonna. At first, I was gonna give you some like stretching exercises to get the wiggles out, but your hands were up, so I got some double high fives.
Oh, that works. That works too.
No, but in all seriousness, the stretching helps. Gets all the tenseness out.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay, bud.
Don't. Look, I'm not always gonna be this. That's what I'm looking for.
Cute.
This weak looking. I still got a tough guy act. I still got some shit to do.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna get to bed.
Bye,
Don't
buddy.
expect this too much from me, but thanks for helping.
I'm gonna go at your pace.
I appreciate it. That'd help a lot, and we'll figure out some stuff for your fire.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a good night. Whew!
Did he just do what I thought he did? Did he just do what I thought he did? Oh, it was a hug. I thought he kissed her cheek. Okay. Okay, a hug. All right. She'll be happy. She'll be happy, not insanely flustered. Got it. A little flustered, but not insanely flustered. 3 in one day. She's got a lot of hugs. She's happy. I
Ricard down?
paused. Yeah, Ricard down. From my perspective, it looked like he kissed her cheek instead of hugging
No.
her.
He gave her a side. He gave her like a one-arm hug.
Yeah.
No.
Chad informs. I'm like, okay. She's not
Look,
gonna be
if
like
that had happened,
avoiding him in embarrassment. Yeah.
If that had happened, you would have heard it.
It would have been a mwah.
He's a
Okay,
teacher.
got it.
He
Yeah,
can't
I know.
do that.
That's why I was like, I didn't
do
expect
that.
that. I didn't expect. That's why I was like, malfunction. I'm not gonna say anything just in case because your chat's weird like that. You see things, but it's not
True.
exactly what it is.
True.
Hug.
True.
She got 3 hugs today. She's a happy camper.
Hey, good day. Okay, it is fucking 3 a.m. I haven't eaten in 12 hours. I need to go treat myself. I will get my fucking yogurt.
I'll
Have a
still
good
be
night.
up if you hop in.
We'll see. If I do, it might be a
It's okay. That's okay.
Shit, my feet. Okay.
I feel you.
Peace.
Hey, Neko. So many hugs. I mean, I don't know. I get a lot of different definitions for furry. Do I think furry art is cute? Heck yeah. But I'm like a step above that. I'm in the monster fucker territory. Furry is like the prerequisite step to get to it because you get the werewolf bridge, and then you're just like, hey, look at that eldritch abomination. Yes. God, that's a mood. Yeah. I stand by it. Furry is just a step to monster fucker. Like, it's the first step. You gotta build yourself up to it. Whew. That was fun. Today was a good episode. That feels like 9,000 times better. About everything. It's great.
Oh, I am so upset right now.
I gotta do a different one for this because the talking looks weird.
I am mad at you.
Because of the ooh, it looks weird. Ooh. Talking looks cute. Okay. I guess I'll keep it. Yeah, Chip starting the hug, Victor starting the hug, Pierce starting the hug. She was so happy. I mean, be whatever you want. Just be your own self. And they were there. You were scared that Chips are gonna run off? Oh. Yeah, if he didn't go back before Vev talked to Hannah, it would have been so bad. It would have been disastrous. She was so done. She was...
Oh no, it was so bad.
You missed a pretty good episode, Rainlaw. But yeah, if they didn't... Oh, here comes Beasling. If he didn't come back, she would have honestly thought that she had no friends and that she would have lost like all the faith in Karita, among other things. And I'm sorry, fuck, not Karita, Chips and her squad, among other things. And she just She would have had a bad time. And her behavior would have been radically different from that episode onward. Like, she just wouldn't be... Like, all the effort that she puts in, none of it. Absolutely none of it. She'd be, like, avoiding people, and she would be directly only hanging out with, Kari. And maybe Augusta. Hey, thank you so much for the bits! Oh, yeah! I have to acknowledge subs! Because there were a lot of subs in this morning that I couldn't acknowledge because I was late as fuck due to technical errors. Alright. Let's give this a read. Let's start from the beginning. Oh my goodness. Armias, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 2 months, you fucking madman. I love you, dude. Thank you. Oh. Tough Tony, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Ribbon with the raid. I love you. All of them hosts. Tough Tony, thank you so much for the 15 bits. And Tanner, here we go.
Spider, spider. Respect now, become your attire. Honor those who fell, even if you don't understand it at all. A sticky mess are more than just webs. You're clear as you clear know by the stress of your thread. Spider, spider, it gets stressful. The more the free fall becomes overall. Spider, spider, I know it's all new, but use the lessons your people taught you.
I like that line. You want more pet pictures? Yeah. Alright, I gotta take a big sip. Whew. Oh man, I needed that water. Ah. Ugh. Hello. You punching me?
No. No, I'm not.
Night, Tanner. Chips was so confused. Oh my god. Yeah, I know he was.
Oh, I
It's
heard
such
you
a
had some bots in the
Vev-specific
chat.
problem. I did?
Yes. I was one of them.
What?
I said LOL good a lot.
Fucking dweeb.
Hey. That's a word that only I get to use to describe
Vic, what
myself.
the fuck? Aw.
So, warming up to them humans and non-humans again.
I can warm up to the non-humans.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
It's
can.
not allowed. No. No.
It's politically beneficial to get along with everybody. Become Switzerland.
You're politically beneficial.
No, you. Well, yes. Actually, I am. Fuck yeah.
Look at this guy.
That's some good armor.
Hello. How goes it? It's not an armor, it's just
Jumping
an
2
outfit.
tier.
No, I'm just-
Tier 2 for 3 months. I love you, man.
my
Thank
legs
you.
look a little bendy though. Ah, you
Bendy
just
Wendy.
finished RP. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
I just finished watching the whole movie Avatar in the time it's been since.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Also, this is the guy that I talked about potentially
That's
visiting
probably
this fucker.
Of course. I figured when I saw him the last time.
Weaseling.
So what did you think of everything tonight? How was your end of it?
Pretty cool. I had some really good development today.
Did the graveyard help cause it, or is it just in
Oh, yeah.
general you just had good development? Okay.
Because she was so
Good.
confused and perplexed, and then she realized, wait, I've realized I'm acting entirely different right now because I am pretty upset by this. It's really disturbing me. And she was like, okay, these people are coming. Are they going to notice? And then she did a little game.
Hmm?
And from what
Continue.
she had gathered, no one pursued her. No one asked her, hey, are you okay? All that she got was Becca saying, hey, Vev, could we talk? Actually, I need to. She said, I need you to collect 4 apples for me. Can you help me? And she was like, yeah, sure. And she thought that was just like code to get her like away so that they could talk. No.
Okay.
She wanted her to actually pick her apples.
There's not
and
even
then she
4.
left
There's
her
not even
behind.
4 apples.
I see.
Oof. Now, so because I noticed you were up on the thing by yourself, and I was obviously having my moment, which I think you probably overheard a little bit at least.
She overheard for a little while.
By the time I was done, and I looked over to see if you're still there, you were gone. So
Yeah, she just got.
I probably
really
would have walked
upset.
over to you if it didn't keep going over there.
I know you would have, but
so-
it's Vev brain things. Vev
Because I
brain.
literally walked around. I went to all the graves one at a time, and I said the salute and everything, and then thanked them for their service and everything.
Yeah.
Victor actually approached me even, and that was a good thing too. So there was some moments, yeah.
It was good moments. But yeah, eventually she got.
Apparently,
Yeah, go on.
continue. I was gonna say apparently when I was talking to Silver about the Crystal Thorn stuff that I had written and stuff, Chips was trying to eavesdrop. And apparently it's because he thought, for some reason, he's like, I don't tell me Headmaster's making out with Silver in the fucking graveyard. Really? That's what he thought was happening? Apparently he thought that, and his character thought that. My chat told me, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh.
This dude.
There's the Haven. Come over here, Haven.
Oh, we can hear ourselves.
through. You're on the other side of the mirror. You gotta go around and press this button. You understand? Ugh.
I did brief you on graveyards. You didn't listen. I said you don't eat bodies when people aren't looking.
There we go. Hello.
Oh,
I got.
hello.
But
I
they
got
bury
a
the
wee water
Riesling.
in my yogurt and we're set.
Shovel. You're a spider. Dig trap
I'm looking
hole.
forward to when he
Down there.
finally joins. This man's hilarious. This man is stupid.
Also,
what?
I actually got a bug to report. Biesling's amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something.
Fuck, what was it? The
The
greenhouse
graveyard
looks weird.
stone. I don't know what it's like. Somehow in one of the updates or something, it's some I don't know what happened. Somehow I think the reflection that it used to use got overloaded. Is it weird or just different? Like a bat? Like I'll have to figure out why it's different. I don't know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you knew.
I think they.
I don't really care. It's
Hold
kind of
on.
neat. Oh, well, everything.
Oh, I don't know if you can still hear me. I'm just switching my
I can
headset
now.
to battery. It just died.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't care. I just wanted to let you know so that you knew.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why it looked different either. I'll have to look.
And the
I
crystals
think
for the
that.
portals, people are saying.
Oh, that was on purpose. I did that on purpose. That's how I wanted it to look the whole time.
Got it.
Sorry, that's how I wanted it to look the whole time. So that was intentional. All right, let me plug this in the charge.
She talked about you to him today.
Oh, please keep the flattery down, okay? I know you like me.
Yeah, she was mentioning you.
I'm truly one of your favorite father figures. I know.
Stop calling yourself that.
Jeez.
You're not my real dad.
I practically sculpted half of
There we
what
go.
you are.
Shut the fuck up.
It was painful, but I did it. Painful for you.
Oh. Oh no.
What's no?
Oh no.
What? Did you spill your yogurt?
No, I went downstairs. I got a weenie, a water, and my yogurt.
You forget a spoon.
No, dumbass me grabbed a fucking knife.
That's worse. Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Here we go.
It's a butter knife, right?
Upstairs.
Still possible.
It's a butter knife, but still.
You're not gonna be able to eat your fucking yogurt with a knife, man. Go get a spoon. Go get
Fucking
walk of
watch
shame.
me right
walk
now.
Of shame. Walk of shame.
Watch
Do
me.
it. Walk of shame.
Nope, watch me. I am mixing my yogurt right now. I'm mixing my Greek yogurt.
I just finished the movie Avatar.
Hi! Oh my
Hello.
god, I wanted to join earlier, but I was just finishing off Nano RP.
Oh, of course.
So I got my new model in RP.
Oh yeah, how you
Yeah,
liking
it's
it?
so much. It's so good. But holy oh, your fucking face!
Yeah, he doesn't know he's in the mirror.
What?
You're in the
He doesn't know he's in the mirror. There's a button for the mirror.
What's happening?
You're
nothing. It's
You're
just
in the
weird.
mirror.
Oh, I'm in the mirror. Oh,
I took a
Here we go.
screenshot.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking hilarious.
Let me get out of this.
Yeah, let me mute
Get
this
out of my
boy.
suit.
Bev thinks that she fucked up, by
So,
the way.
do you have an RP explanation
Wait,
for
what
the
do you mean?
change?
She
or...
thought that she upset you.
Yes, I do. She basically
Okay.
got a new dress and the face and everything. We're just gonna play off as like.
Her getting older.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Nice.
yeah.
Was she always a stacked?
Oh my, wait, say oh.
Oh!
Because when you went your mouth went huge. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that model has a lot of big mouth movements. I used to have the one that was in a different dress, but I removed it from my
Wait,
account. I
wait,
think.
what do you mean? Bev thinks she fucked up.
She
Huh?
thought she overstepped her boundaries because she saw you were like crying and you ran off. She's like, okay, either that's a really good thing or that's a really bad thing. Fuck.
Did you see what happened at the graveyard?
She
The
was having a
graveyard.
panic
She
attack
saw.
at the graveyard.
She saw. That's
I
why
was
she
crying
followed.
out of character. I had to be really quiet though because it was at like 6 a.m. and my I'm in the conservatory.
You know, when your
and
parents, I think you're.
It's easier when I'm at my house, so I moved back next month. But
Yeah.
I heard my mom come through the kitchen and she can see into like this area, and I was like, "Fuck!" I really wanted to do a full out blown like panic shit and
Mine
everything.
was good because I don't think she would do a full out bawling because she doesn't want anybody to know. She wants to hide it.
Exactly, yeah. That's why she ran off. So and then I
Yeah.
think who saw it? Lila saw it, and Koroi saw it. Chips was there, but he was, I think, out of earshot from it. But yeah, Koroi and Lila were trying to they were basically trying to get closer, and we was like, "Fucking get the fuck away."
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh man. By the way,
military man.
By the way, miss you. When he walked out, he was hoping with the spider thing. He was hoping she'd just be kind of sitting off the distance. He gets out, he's like, "Oh, she's hanging, and she's dangling, and he was legit having. He was thinking that to himself. He was
Hello there, how are you
"That is
doing?
so creepy.
So,
He was
yeah.
like, "Oh my god."
Oh, she didn't overstep at all, though. No, okay.
I'm
so
just
Riz,
glad that
tonight,
tonight, somehow I did.
I like this model a lot.
I'm just glad the map ran well tonight.
Yeah.
I wish it was an Imperial
And,
fist, but that's
it's
alright.
just it's hard because
Yeah, it's all
she
good.
doesn't really understand the whole father and mother figure. And when she said that, without spoiling too much, when she said that Carver reminds her of someone that used to teach her, that person was becoming a father figure to her, which is yeah. It was fucking wholesome though. And before these
your
two
mom.
become her
Okay,
greatest
okay.
weakness, you're both gonna be the bane of Rin. You're literally gonna be her weakness at this stage.
Or,
Wait, so you're. Who needs Wolf's Rain when you got. Wait, not Wolf's Bane, you need Rin's Bane. Rin's Bane, there you go.
Yes, look
There were so many Rin jokes tonight.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Fucking your,
There we go, sorry, is that better?
your mid-Rins.
If I turn them down because volumes are very much different with what the current tech I'm using at the
I
moment.
can't believe she got friggin' frostbite and her skin yanked from her.
I'm just be glad you didn't RP that your tongue also got hurt.
good? Does that sound a lot
Second day
better?
she's gone to the infirmary.
You do, I know.
In a row, back to back.
Just be glad you didn't RP that your tongue got hurt
been
too,
better.
because Augusta was
Okay.
saying that your tongue skin was on her hand too, because
Oh,
you
but
licked
she
it.
said has
Like you guys can hear me clearly, right?
She said both.
Yes, we can.
Okay, I'm trying to mess with
I
all
did not
volumes here.
Because you look good,
me,
right?
Yeah. Well,
Just
I
in
guess we
general.
can say the grass.
Alright, I can
shields
hear
on
you.
top.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
grass healing, yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
There we go.
But she didn't point it
Have
out.
you prayed to the Emperor today, loyal dissident?
I was sitting there like, are you gonna RP that your hand is fucked, or what's gonna happen?
Oh, I remember you telling me
Yeah,
this.
I
This
was
guy
in
did
the
this, didn't he? Ah, shit.
Yeah,
I will
I'm
see
one of the
back,
pillar men.
Possibly. When
Yeah, I like that. I like
I'll
that.
probably be hopping out here soon.
I watch that sometimes. It's pretty good.
Oh, there is actually she popped in my channel. She's a whole lot of fun. Somebody I want you to meet, named Momo. She actually is she's really well known for the stream and RP stuff that she would do, because she was doing a whole lot of Grand Theft Auto and tons of things. She was the one. Did you guys ever see that popular clip where there was a Snoop Dogg playing like that one there's this one like escape survival game with like weird mutant alien things, whatever, and there was this chick running around. What?
Nope. I can't see I have. I've had
If
a
you guys
long
are okay
day, I
with
swear.
it, she's.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I'm okay with it.
She's great. She's a very fun person. There we go. Because she popped in, she was like, "Wait, there's there's RP in VR chat. What the fuck
Oh,
is
yeah.
this?"
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So she
once
was all about that. Because
once
like,
she tastes the sweet nectar, she'll never go back.
oh exactly.
Honestly, it's like
She's really good at what she
charisma
does. Oh yeah, she's really great at what she does. She has a great and adorable voice. And she would do a lot of like Grand Theft Auto stuff, especially.
You never quite know that a
Today
game
was-
has an RP community. Oh.
Are you gonna try to introduce her to this? Like, get her in to actually try?
Potentially, because I'm being honest. Like, if I'm vouching, like there are a few people I would vouch for as hard as I could vouch for her about what she's able to do. She's really good at it.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
if it very, very good potential. Wolfie, yo, that was good.
Yo, go to bed. Hold on.
What?
That's how I
can't
feel.
hear you.
It just says,
Yo, go to bed.
There you go.
Everyone go to bed.
It's
Show's
technically
over.
when I end my stream normally, but I'm gonna go an hour more.
How dare
Okay.
you?
Honestly,
Is that
I'm
this-
gonna go
is
till
it-
my
is
internet
this
poops
this
out on
person
me.
You've been talking about over here,
Oh, is that her over there?
This troublemaker over here in the corner.
Yeah, they're a little troublemaker. Hold on, let me.
Come on over here. Show me what you're made of.
Momo, I miss you. How have you been?
You're so tall.
You're just tiny.
I didn't make
Hello.
this, okay?
It's okay. Most people aren't model creators on GarageHead anyway.
Yeah, true.
All the ones I make, I either put the viewpoint far too in her brain, and all I can see are eyeballs.
That's weird. That's not supposed to happen.
It's
But
0.05
yeah, Momo,
is a sweet spot.
this is Miss Universe, and this is over here is
Yeah,
Korea.
'cause that's- yeah, that's
and we
what-
got Wolfie, and where'd Nano go?
Because usually that stuff disappears if you're.
She's just talking in she's in another Discord talking to someone over there. She just roaming.
Okay,
We'll look
gotcha.
at something more of what I've made, at least design-wise. This is it.
Hey,
this is my from scratch model.
I wish I was better. Say, look at this. How am I supposed to compete with that?
If actually if you put your
That-
face in, the
And also-
shader's
okay,
custom made, and it'll look
I
like you're
ripped this
actually in
straight out of the
space.
game, but alright.
Hence
I
the
need to learn
username,
how.
by
So
the
far,
way.
all I can do is audio. That's it.
That's you. But that's like your whole character.
Mr. Sandman.
Yeah, but I didn't make this. But this is pretty much me.
This is me IRL.
Or
This
Jaeger,
is me,
whatever.
IRL.
Yeah, the same one. Same one. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, this is the one that you're known for.
Hi.
Like, just listen to his
Nice
voice.
to meet ya.
Just look at his fucking everything. Just
I don't know why you have to throw me off, man. Yeah, what up?
I see it. I hear it. That works.
I see it.
tiny fluffy things.
Momo
That's
the
his
catbird.
niche.
Bongo catbird.
Apparently, the mouth thing is actually coming out by the end of the month. Supposedly.
Supposedly.
All those mouths that I had done for him, so that it has actual flippy movies. It only took 2 years. Chuck's watch. You know, it's been a week.
Oh my gosh.
Haven not sleeping. Yeah, no, I honestly may not. Honestly, it's already 3:07. I'm like, fuck it, I'm up. I'll just. Here's the thing about me. A lot of people do drunk streams, like, hey, watch me be drunk and entertaining. I really don't behave much differently when I'm drunk. I'm just fun. When I behave different is when I am sleep deprived. That's some real dumb shit.
I just get sick when I drink.
I felt you had a very.
I barely remember if you were there for what parts, but
a strong equity.
Didn't I ask you
when you were doing some
You
of
said
the
you were confused, I think?
podcasts there?
And I tried to put it in perspective for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
I was very speechy today.
I like those things better than the episodes.
Especially on the break.
Honestly, I do too. I have far more fun with the
I was like,
podcast.
about looking at it, it's like, oh yeah.
The last one was a little crazy for me
Cell
because
dance.
I had
Maybe you do get it.
books that you guys were looking at, but
and stuff like that. I was like,
Yeah,
The rest of
well,
them were
honestly,
really
to be
good
fair,
for me.
I hadn't read. I haven't read any of them. So.
Oh, you didn't read it.
I talked to Ash.
You guys
Nope.
are just going off the cuff
I
for
saw
real?
Oh, see, I didn't know if you guys did that.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah,
What
I-
curve?
I-
What
Yeah,
curve?
exactly.
the whole thing that came out
You know
of
what?
nowhere, the Guardian Spirit. I was
Miss
like,
you,
oh,
I am
what is
actually
this
doing it.
happening?
Somehow, I am
Oh,
managing to eat my yogurt
That's what
with
I
a
mean.
knife.
They
You're
told
gonna,
me about it like
you're
an
gonna
hour
mess up.
before
You're gonna
our
drop
meeting,
something.
and I was like,
It's
guys,
gonna
you gotta
splatter
tell me
all
shit.
over your
Wait,
keyboard.
Don't stop it. Don't jinx this. Just knock on wood for me right now.
Well, I was worried. I was worried that it
Thank you.
conflicted with.
I'm actually sitting on something that's wood right now.
So funny enough,
Oh,
you
no,
don't
dude.
have to
It's
worry
like a
about
little
any
chest.
conflicts in terms of that
My facials
unless
get
Yeah.
It's my seat spot.
So Haven not sleeping? Probably not tonight. That would be weird.
he's supposed
one?
he's
Well,
basically
you can't
supposed to
have
be
Yeah.
it,
the
but you
spirit.
I'm just not gonna fucking sleep. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You don't know that
Fuck
yet,
it.
though. No one knows that yet.
Because
I'll mess you up.
I know because I talked about a spirit.
I'll do it. I
No,
swear
I
I
didn't
will.
talk
Tell you
about
what,
spirit.
Sacred.
I talked to Barthel about a kid named Stu
When I
named
update
Mercury
her
that
model and it's no longer scuffed, I will do a queen dance with Beastly.
And that was to set up the whole.
Yeah, we got MMD
thing
shit
as
to do, but I'm just busy
If
eating.
the word that exists.
Oh wait, MMD stuff. I forgot
Oh,
about
this
that.
is so much needed.
But also for
Yeah, it is an
maybe
MMD
put it
world.
for things in perspective for him.
MD worlds are the best chill
No,
places.
yeah, that was fantastic.
Yeah, they are.
I want there to be a misunderstanding.
This is such
I
a
want
cute
there to be
avatar.
a-
I love it.
It's evil as fuck. Just because if you literally say,
Dude,
it's
I
gonna-
can't wait.
well,
Like,
the
if,
thing is,
if,
instead of
if,
Mercury
if
being
Momo
evil
got involved, I
necessarily,
couldn't wait for her to meet Kari. Her and Kari would get
Depends.
along so
Wait,
damn well.
Well, I said he killed. I said he killed himself because he let us.
Already
his squad
started
die
writing the
because
characters.
they didn't trust him, and they didn't follow his command, so they all died. And he felt it was his fault, so he killed himself. And that's
I'm gonna talk to
you
Steph.
know.
We'll see what people need.
Oh yeah,
So.
you could very well do that, but then
Drink
then
the yogurt
I'm all
and-
about the whole guardian spirit.
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
he would just take
This
care of it.
model with this song? Are you kidding? Oh god, your outline.
I know it's so bad. I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out. The camera breaks
I'm
my
getting
outline.
body tracking in like a week.
The camera breaks the outline. I can't.
Hell
see
yeah!
it.
I just bought myself some, and god damn it, was that a dime? But
Is
Oh,
fun.
oh
it's
yeah,
fun.
oh yeah, Bev.
doing what I need to.
I'm
in
just gonna
so
neuter
many,
this
like, different
fucking wolf.
dancing clubs on VR
Oh,
chat that it's needed.
That
You
that
get like
makes sense.
one KVA Akali up in there, and they're just like going everywhere. Exactly.
Something
What is
sipping
that?
lemonade. Meow 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 meow. That's the Shan version.
Excuse me.
That's how Shan
Oh
sings
my
it.
god. Oh my god, dude. When
RP kill.
when Vev like did the nya thing, Kari like muted himself and just went, "Fuck." He did.
Oh,
God.
little does he realize that she can actually sprout those.
Somebody help me! I don't
know
any
of the songs on this map. This form, she can manipulate
Oh,
however
no.
the fuck she wants.
Oh no. Because here's the thing, like, he's not really a cat person guy, neither am I, but that was fucking cute.
It's okay. She'll find out what he is, and then she'll add ears of the appropriate type.
Oh no.
Bunny ears.
I like the psycho.
The ears.
Spider ears.
She's already got that.
Haven,
Yeah.
It's no ears.
are you going to the con?
I am. We need to chill. We need to hang out. A whole
Dude,
bunch of people here are going to
this year-
TwitchCon.
Have you played
Yeah,
League?
I couldn't get into it.
Okay, so
I forced myself to like it back in the day.
I was like 2 days too late for the costume contest,
League of
but
Legends.
I'm bringing
I
it
forced myself to play
anyway.
because all my friends played it. I felt left out.
Do it.
There's these little tiny creatures in the game called poros. Itty bitty little things, like
poros,
itty bitty. And they got big tongues, and I'm gonna make a 4-foot version.
Do it.
Big ol'
I don't know what you're talking about. I played a little bit. But
Yeah.
it would be really fun if I can, because I know a lot of us from the Ascension folks are all going to try to party and hang out and stuff like that. If I can get you to come with as a +1, I'd very much like to do that. Because I'm dead serious. You guys will love her. Momo's a great person.
Shit.
She's fucking adorable.
So yeah, I ate at 5, and so I haven't eaten in 13 hours. Fuck.
I have dogs who are really excited that I'm standing.
Yeah, I remember that.
They keep licking my feet because they're like, "What are we doing?"
Oh man.
Oh no, I just got a terrible idea.
Uh-oh, what? You're terrible.
Assuming Pierce
These are always...
doesn't do anything with the Augusta and Zachary situation, Bev's gonna take it in her own hands and she's gonna be...
No.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh, Vavina, why you gotta be Miss Janitor?
She
And if she
gave
does that in
Zachary
2
one
episodes,
chance.
I RP kill someone.
Actually, 2 chances. He fucked up. He reached strike 3. He is dead to her.
So what exactly was that about?
He
Yes, they are such a
he
buzzkill.
bullied her. He bullied Augusta into leaving the Ignis Storm.
Wait, what? Why?
Oh, you mean
I
because he was
actually
staying
don't
with
have
her?
that
He was
information.
staying with. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is about to get
But
juicy.
I presume it's because she's in the
Oh,
Ignis
that's what I
Storm,
interrupted.
and that she's ending up spending more time with Rook than any of the rest of her squad.
You're right.
I'm not even a student there. I just stole a uniform out of the garbage.
I don't even know
This is my
where
outfit. This is my
I know
character.
you're out of place. Listen, I'm coming with the food
He
truck. You
got his uniform out of the garbage. It's one of those that wouldn't fit
That's
someone
how Rex
else.
gets
And they
his
were like,
outfit.
fuck this.
He goes to the museum and they
Wait,
give him.
what?
It's like, here, this is an outfit from an
didn't
Egyptian,
crash.
but he wasn't cremated properly, so he turned to dust. And I was like, cool, and I put it on, and it was a little dusty, but it's fine now. And then
Just for the
my other
sake of
outfit
it.
came from a dead Viking.
Just
was
for
in
the
an
fun of it,
Easter.
I'd like to see what student peers would look like.
You would just put the head on the outfit uniform, and
Yeah, I'd like that. That'd be fun.
Outfit swap day.
Come on, huh? Come on.
It's not that hard to do.
There we go. No, before he starts, the one thing, because here's the thing, for Pierce to teach, he doesn't really need the equipment stuff just yet. Like, his first lesson can cover, just military terminology and physical training and fitness, and just kind of, once again, reiterate and cover the basics of what his class will be on and what people
What are you doing up there, Pickwick? Stop it.
Stupid.
Actually, I don't know your name. Never mind.
I want
if,
this so bad.
I had an inquiry
What?
about
What?
this military school.
Oh, RP.
When's the military?
The RP and VR chat's a lot of fun. I'll talk to
Till
Stealth.
now, I've just been in like dancing troops.
We do need more
Yeah,
people.
that, and I know... Yeah,
Yeah, we have 3 slots currently.
Momo's
3
good at
slots
what she does.
Currently for students at least. There's
Oh my god, show them your old lady, your, what was her name
You
again?
guys need a janitor?
Carol?
Carol, yeah, show them Carol.
My SOS character?
God,
Do you need a
yeah,
highly
Carol's so
conspicuous
good.
janitor then?
Oh my god. I win the
The
Flores.
thing about janitors, that's an issue because
Oh, yeah,
'cause it's like,
yeah, I was
why
just
would the
thinking.
janitor be walking around campus talking to kids and stuff? It's
I
like
went to
that's
the
one of the probably the
I
biggest
went
things.
to
Because I'm going to open up a
fire
cafeteria.
and
Sure, we would
You
need a
think I'm gonna
cafeteria
talk
later.
to kids? Let's come on
Don't
now.
normal janitors
I'll be
do
a
that in
hall monitor.
schools?
Hall monitor. There you go.
You would have to be. I don't know. It depends on how much we wanted to flesh out the staff, and like, I don't know. Originally, originally Stealth didn't even know the teachers would even play a role at all, nor the headmaster.
So you.
I thought I would just show up every so.
front.
No, we actually wanted. No, I wanted to
It's
do
been
something like that
evolving,
actually.
that's
At
for
one point. there will be a food truck or a food stall in the city that this character is from.
Swear to God. I swear to God. No. No.
Do you want to know the best part? What have I told you? So one of my donators donated like $500. I was like, holy fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna buy these assets, and I was like, what do you want in the town? Like, what thing do you want in the city? Like a food stall or whatever. He's like, I want a taco stall, and I'm like, okay, but so it turned into he wanted a nacho stall that sells nachos, but it's actually apples with blood for Beastkin. That was what he wanted the stall to be.
What a bro. That's
what that's what the donator wanted it for.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's cool.
Yes, but it would be a city that has multiple kinds. Yeah.
So then, theoretically, how much for a Philly cheesesteak stall?
I don't. No, I can't fill up the whole city with food stalls. It doesn't work like that.
You don't understand.
Do you want me to take you to that city? It's not done yet, but I can take you to a basic version of that city.
God damn it! I've been blocked again.
It's a city of food stalls, but there's no buildings. There's no buildings.
That could mean because he would just stand out in front of the school and be like, "Benita, how's the mission going?"
Oh my God, leave me
out there
alone.
screaming.
No.
Fam, there's somebody out front in the school screaming for you. They look really weird.
He looks kind of like a wasp, but he's got human lips. They're really luscious.
You know,
Oh my God,
I was having
10
PTSD from all the squirrel stuff from the other day.
Please.
I just had it going in the background, and I heard people say squirrel, and it felt like I was being attacked.
Thank you so much.
You're shaking your head.
No,
You know.
I do. I do. I got 10 gift subs. I'm just really happy right now.
Oh, okay. All
But,
right.
but
get
yes,
that
I
bread,
get it. I know
fuck yeah.
exactly what you're talking about. That's hilarious.
I was sitting there and I heard it, and I was like, what? I'm not there.
I remember you
Welcome
commenting
back,
in the
Nano.
chat.
Thank you. My controllers are dying now, so I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, mine are probably gonna die momentarily soon.
All right, Nano.
I'm gonna get food.
My arms hurt so much. Bye bye.
All right, you have a good one.
I swear to goodness, every single person that doesn't stream the RP has probably one of the dankest RP moments happening between each other, but like...
I know, man. I know it.
Yo,
I mean, like
I had
Victor, dude. Victor.
Well,
like
some of the best RP happens off stream because they're not being they're not pressured to constantly be entertaining an audience, so they have time to sit and think about their actions.
Exactly. Well,
Like they were giving me an example last night. Hat Kid, he was playing the character Claptrap, and his character was complaining about there's no elevator. So Necobot told him to stand in the corner and wait for the elevator. So he went over there and literally just stood in the corner and waited for the elevator for like an hour.
That's amazing. That's
You
dedication.
wouldn't be able to get away with that.
I'm not gonna lie.
It does, yeah.
I'm wondering where the elevator is. I mean,
Then they, Necobot. It was one of those retrospective things. Like you wish you said it back then. Like she came over and he's like, the elevator never came, and then she should have been like, did you press the button? But it's one of those. You think about it, but it's way past time. I've had moments like that as headmaster, and I'll be like, fuck, I didn't get to say that joke. Eventually, I
did that
get
a
to
couple
use
times,
them,
but I got it eventually to you.
yeah. Now
Or
Esme runs
when they
around
played hide and
saying
seek, you're
he's
not
a headmaster. Esme. Esme is ridiculous, though. I'm kind of glad she's not been around lately because her character is so ridiculous. She keeps calling the headmaster Daddy. He's like, Daddy, Headmaster Karita. And I'm like, stop it.
Give her demerits. Don't let her do it.
Just give it. God damn it.
Daddy
No, I'd be like, I'd start giving her like, let's say physical punishments, like running laps or doing this. She's like, oh yes, Daddy, and I'm like, fuck, I can't win.
Give her demerit. Even though she'll probably
She
say something
technically-
like Daddy Merit.
Oh no.
Demerit
me harder.
Fuel.
my
You're
God.
just giving them ammo.
Well, technically, Vaughn's already given her one, but I don't think it ever actually went through. It was because there was that time where Esme didn't remember who she was, and then I don't know.
It's
I don't
weird.
even
Just
know.
give her a different
Stealth wanted
one.
it
Smile.
instead. I know. It's mostly for fun. It doesn't. It's like obviously it's funny, but it's like if she goes too far.
Well,
I don't know.
giving people shit is a health issue.
That's a. I don't even know. That's literally what. It's not even made up. I didn't make it up. She did that.
I know, because you make up a lot of stuff, but that was legitimate.
That I did not make up. No, like I was in there outside, so I was like pacing outside Victor's
After
door,
TwitchCon.
waiting to catch whatever they did, right? Because I overheard things and I followed them, and then I hear her handing Specca brownies.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tried
all
to
that
give it
stuff,
to
and she's
Victor first.
I see.
yeah, and then she's like rubbing his hair, and she's like, "Yeah, I got it in the cafeteria under the stairs." I'm like, "Oh no, that's the toilets."
You can hear me right now,
She's
right?
talking about the toilets. Oh no, and it got
Okay,
worse, and I just come rushing in.
It's like
I'm
constantly
like,
active, and I don't know why. It's fucking weird. whatever.
stop. We just heard there was a student running around with shit in their hands.
I'll just have it on toggle, I guess.
And then Becca starts vomiting. What kind of things do I make up? They're nowhere near that bad if I do it. I hope not.
Not at all.
I don't think I've
there he
ever went
goes.
too far, but
Goodbye.
bye.
Help.
Nope.
Goodbye. See you later.
I like
I like if you moved
Bye,
it
have a
in for
beautiful
an hour where
Who's-
they would
wait,
get a
what?
great view.
What I missed?
this. Look up. Oh, he's back. He just fell.
Yo,
Hold on.
it's nice to meet you.
Go
Well,
again.
I don't see anything. What?
What?
No, you don't have animations on for them, probably.
Ascend.
They were floating in this.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're right.
There we go.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have a good
David,
time.
look up. Goodbye.
I don't see anything. Hold on.
No,
that's probably 'cause I don't have any friends.
you probably have animations disabled for everyone except for friends or something.
There we go. Fixing.
You fool.
It
You're
would
gonna have to do
sadly
it
it won't take
third
effect
time.
until after. But
I'm gonna have to do it a third time. Help me.
Oh no.
just move forward. It'll be fine.
All right, did I fix this shit? Friend request sent. All right, get in here. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think it's fixed.
I'm gonna
Okay,
grace
okay,
you.
do it again.
I'm gonna grace you with my friend request. All right,
No.
all right.
Do it.
All right, bye.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Bye.
Love that
I'll be
animation.
seeing ya.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye.
Enjoy whatever's up there.
Oh god.
There he goes too over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. He's ascending.
Okay, I'm back.
I'd have
I
to
like that
call.
animation. I'm actually gonna put that on Blinks, by the way, just so you know.
Good. Good.
I can't wait to see it. Mm.
Make sure to
It's gonna look really stupid.
swap between different facials.
I can't. Ah! I'm gonna be excited when that thing happens.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Blink stuff
My
always makes me
problem,
excited.
Haven, is I don't know how to make models.
I
Gotta learn.
want to learn how to as well.
It's
I
easy.
don't
You
know
just
how to
give
make
other
shit.
people money to do it
I
for
have a
you.
YouTube with tons of tutorials.
Oh, I like
But I
that.
haven't made
That's
a new one
nice.
in a
I'll
long
do
time.
that.
Tutorial one.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
like
pretty
this
much.
model.
Everything you need to know is on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
it's just a
know, I
matter of
paid,
time and
like,
effort.
30 grand to learn at a university where all they did was show me YouTube videos. I was like, what is this?
Oh my
I get
God.
point.
Seriously?
I'm so
telling me I
mad.
teach them more than their
So
university
mad.
did.
That's
the sad
fucking
thing.
ridiculous. College is a joke
each
sometimes.
Each class, they were like,
Well,
here's
it
a
is,
here's
yeah.
a YouTube video. Make sure you watch it. We'll quiz you on it. And I'm like,
That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
what am I paying for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but
You just sit in the back of the class and play your little video game? I ain't fucking out.
Honestly, me as a professor, though, I don't know what you mean.
it actually really does look like him. It's insane.
shit.
Listen, it's a good learning medium. You don't understand. If good material already exists on YouTube, why should I do it myself? You understand?
So good. What the?
This model looks great too, though.
Don't you shake your head at me.
I needed to come to the
Guys.
school, but it's gonna
Look
have
what
to
you've
wait a
done.
bit.
Look what you've done. See it?
Yeah, I don't even have approval for Catherine yet. I wanted Monday to be the episode Catherine comes.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Go away.
This mono was the same. It came from the same game as the android that visited the school.
Little forehead. Forehead.
This is really
It comes with
good.
all the. I could probably make it. I don't know if I can make it any better. Like it uses. It has.
Guys,
It has normal maps, occlusion maps. It has everything. Yeah. I used to use this as my main for the longest time. It's so good.
Life choice right there.
Really
That is
nice.
a
30 a.m.
life
for me,
choice.
buddy.
It's in my world in public. It even has this. If I remember, there it is.
Oh my god. That's
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's aesthetic.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wish I could. Yeah, that.
Oh.
There, I remember now. It's harder to do it on the knuckles.
Nice.
Optimized model too. It's all one mesh
yes,
because
you're
it's
looking
hidden
good now for
inside the
today.
hand.
You remember Fulton from the
Oh, that's cool.
military?
You notice it's hidden because you can see it shrink in and out real quick. Just a Visine.
You're a Visine.
I wish.
Yeah, yeah. See, he gets it. He gets it. He knows what's up. Yeah, his mom.
Bev got Vic to actually.
Dude, honestly, I'm
laugh
just gonna pull a
today.
fucking all-nighter. Screw it. I'm already at this late. May as well. Sleep deprivation stream. Let's go.
No, this is still good too. Damn, yeah. I was pushing the
I
Lux
feel like
shader to this.
an entire generation is going to be.
You didn't get any
nocturnal.
approval for Catherine yet, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have to talk to Oblivious because when I asked Stealth, Stealth said he'll talk to Oblivious, and Oblivious is in the limbo now, waiting on it.
Is that
Because I wanted to have
toast? No, is it
I wanted to have
ravioli?
Monday. I wanted to have a rifle lesson from Carver, and Catherine was in the military with them and shot rifles too. So it would have been great for her to be there for that. So I don't know what to do for Monday as of right now. I don't know what to do for Mondays right now.
Fucking got Momo.
Okay, so just
for me, if I'm doing the
reach out.
scream and drill sergeant stuff,
I'm gonna reach
I'll
out,
need a
yeah.
Saturday for that.
Well,
But as
I
I was
might
saying,
need more time anyway because I
No,
wanted
no,
to add rifles
that's
to the
fine.
map.
The only thing, like for Carver to do his first class, he doesn't really need that. The only thing that I would need would be the his like sit down attack animation, like his mini version.
Okay.
That's the only thing I need to do my first class, because his first class would cover the basics of what his classes are going to be, military terminology for basic training, and physical drills. So that would be his first
All
class.
right. So do you want that to be Monday? I can try to between tomorrow and Monday get you that animation.
I wouldn't be able to do it on a Monday. I'd have to do it on a Saturday.
Okay. So it has to be next Saturday. Actually, next Saturday is already open up. I don't have it planned for Saturday because the beach episode was
That works.
originally scheduled for that, but it got
Okay.
changed.
Yeah.
So
If we, so if I can have his
So it's,
sit
okay,
down
I'll just
animation by then, that could be
do
his
I'll
first
do
class.
the aloe vera lesson for I'll do the alchemy lesson then with Vaughn
That
Monday
works,
then.
because Saturday's the night I'm gonna be able to fucking yell at people.
Thursday I already have planned for the Lycan lesson again, but I don't know if Arcadian will end up not being able to show up again, so I'll have to
Okay.
reach out to him and see what's going on.
Why are you so creepy?
3,000 likes.
I'm sorry.
Turn the curtain.
I was getting uncomfortable every time they looked at me. Honestly, you see something you like or what? I don't
I love
understand.
it. I love this avatar so much.
It's the like teethy smile that kills me.
Which one?
Not the
Let me
Dio
see it.
face.
Oh yeah,
Not the Dio, the teethy smile.
I wanted to show Haven this model, but I don't think I can
No,
do
no,
it properly on Knuckles.
No.
Hmm.
Not that one. The other one. No.
There, I got it to work.
No, there's like teeth.
I can't see my own face.
That's the
Sorry.
Dio
I can't see
one.
It'll be on my
own
stream.
face.
Are we swapping over to honorable lads?
Okay. Yeah, point it out to me.
Wait,
God, I think this
wait, you
model's
can
broken,
see it
but
if you
that's
click
alright.
this.
Huh? No, the mirror. I can see the mirror. I'm
It
talking
doesn't
about.
show up in the mirror, unfortunately.
Wait,
I
really?
can't
It
see
shows up for me in the mirror. That's weird.
It shows up for me too. There's the Dio one.
Yeah. It doesn't
Hold on.
change.
Is it something
That's
showing
weird.
up in the mirror but not showing up in game, like in person?
I can
That is
explain to you
Is
why.
that
I
what the
can
problem is?
I can explain to you why.
It's my
but
mirror
it's-
that isn't showing my face. My
That's because the game, the game renders
okay.
they actually renders our models twice. and it's a clone, and because the animation ID doesn't match the clone, it doesn't actually perform the things on the clone in the mirror. But for everyone else, we see the same thing in the mirror. We don't see a clone of them, but they see a clone of themselves. I don't know how to explain it. Like what I see in the mirror for you guys is exactly what you're doing on either side. Whereas the person looking in the mirror see a clone of themselves.
Interesting.
Oh. Anyway, I have an inquiry about Ascension Academy for just a quick tick. Is the military stuff like supposed to be modeled off of what countries' military stuff?
Anime military.
It's my favorite Nico ever. It's my
Anime
favorite
military.
fucking one, dude. It's the best one.
What's the word for the mixed American Japanese?
It's anamilitary.
Anamilitary. Okay, well, are you telling me there's
So
Gundams?
Maybe.
Awesome.
I hope
Are
my
we gonna
helmet
Spider
came. I
Gundam?
don't know if it came off.
It did.
Yeah, it is
There it
off.
Don't do that again.
Wait, you don't.
It starts raining fucking. Starts raining them.
What? You right?
Because it was. I just
No,
wanted
not
to add the
that
idea
one.
for the meme because it's such a compound
What do you
thing.
mean?
Because the hit or miss girl was
I don't know what you're
dressed as
talking about.
Nika
What's wrong with you?
and Fallout just
Fine.
failed the 76, so I said hit or miss, but also merged it with the nuclear bomb. So I like it. I merged it.
I like it.
Together. I heard people get blocked because of the avatar, so
Are we doing it?
because it just pisses people off.
I'm loading.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it? I'm doing it.
What is that? Oh my god.
So many of these avatars. Hold on, I know I need to be.
This is terrifying.
I love this! My people. I have come.
Oh no. No, not like this.
Goodness.
They'll all be dead soon. Just kidding.
Check this out.
Oh, are we doing the helicopter? Yes. Good. Flight of the Valkyries.
No, you know, I have an here. No. I'm gonna show something that, sadly, when you're in that avatar, you're not gonna Oh my.
What?
If you switch back to a tall avatar, what if I told you if you use your menu, you can touch this avatar?
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you have
And
set
I'm
up.
talking. It has. I'm talking. It not. I'm talking. Do you have your avatar sounds on and everything? Also, this has subsurface scattering. Look how good the skin looks with that light. By the way, it has subsurface scattering.
What am I supposed to do?
Touch my. I don't know if you have me. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it.
Wants
but
you to feel these
try,
tits.
touch your. No, or my butt. You can pull your menu out and just hit me with it. However, it might not work if you don't have anime. Did it play a sound effect?
What?
That's amazing.
Hit my butt. Hit my butt. Hit my butt.
Oh no.
So yeah, I came up with that.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
That's amazing.
That's some high tier.
That is some considerable underboob.
It is. Look at the light. It has some sort of scattering. Look at the skin.
That is cool.
Yeah, it looks like
it hits.
skin.
You can see my pores. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, you can.
I don't make models like this anymore because so many worlds have shitty lighting. So I don't make models as this realistic anymore.
Hey,
So yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me. But yeah, because
That is really nice. I'm sure that chat probably can't see it as well as I can because that's amazing.
because you're seeing the depth better. Yeah.
Well, I mean, also because my quality just is bad because I don't have good internet where I am.
Oh, bummer.
Oh my gosh, they shoot.
But I wonder if that plays into some of the
I'm sure that's what. Oh my gosh,
some of your actions or things you say are like delayed by like a full second at least sometimes for everybody else.
VR chats.
What's up, Dominic?
Like I don't know if you saw that clip, but there was the clip where both you and Chip said which one's the annoying one at the exact same time. But from your perspective, you said it first, then he said it afterwards. But if you look from Kari's, it was both you guys at the exact moment
That's
going,
amazing.
which one's the annoying one?
You know what I like about doing this, Avatar?
Toenails.
Don't ignore that. My toenails have pores.
Where's the smile?
Yeah,
Bouncy, bouncy,
it's
bouncy,
because
bouncy,
the pores are on the skin shader, and then fingernails are sadly on the same shader.
Yeah, too bad I'm not in VR right now. I'm just, I switched over to streaming from the other computer, so I have the webcam back and everything, but I'm just, I'm tired. But we champing on.
Go to
Pushing through.
sleep, go to sleep.
No.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Fuck you, no sleep.
Go to sleep.
You know, sleep is something I can do tomorrow. You consider that? Because I mean, later today.
You know what? It's over. It's over. I'm breaking it off. We're done. You understand?
It's over. Deuce Volt, Deus
This bitch
Volt.
dead.
Hey, STDS, extermino.
Bitch dead.
Exterminatus.
That's not what I said, okay?
Killing
Oh man, I remember when I made this model. I sold so many versions of this. Are you?
I am a member
You're
of the
welcome.
Teal Fox clan.
Do you know how many people bought this ass off me?
Ashu. My loyalties remain with the Crusade and occasionally the Imperial Fists.
Ass.
I am the wall. The last wall.
Whole ass.
How dare anyone?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Real talk though. Like that little bit of skin that protrudes past the thigh highs.
I know. What if I told you I thickified it a little bit more than the original model, even, so it's all a little bit better. It even has thigh physics. It should.
Okay, I lied when I said suspension. That's my kink right there.
Smile. The question is, receiving or watching? Smug.
I was talking about the yeah. I was talking about that little bit of skin that protrudes past like thigh highs. Yeah. So what do you mean by receiving? How do you receive that?
I heard suspension, so I was like,
Oh, the suspend, that's what Pierce was talking about, because he was like, that's, I guess, something that would be interesting. He doesn't quite know, because he hasn't experienced it, no doubt, but he's like, I mean, it's intriguing.
if he's all about thigh highs, he's gonna fucking die come the sleepover.
Yes, he is.
Cause, Vev is
Like
wearing...
everyone has those.
No, Vev is wearing this.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh dear.
What's
This gonna be bad. Sleepover arc or store episode.
Yeah, for the RP, there's a sleepover episode.
Hey, I remember that one.
I need this.
I don't know what this is.
Slumber party episode. No, surely funny.
Haven.
Yes.
I don't get to use this type of model anymore.
Yes.
We gotta use what I'm using right now as a mob.
Why does that watermelon have?
Oh, this avatar?
No. The RP.
It came with the original.
I'm gonna talk to Stealth because if we do need people, I'm definitely send them send you a recommendation because I can vouch for that, and I don't vouch for lots of people, but I would definitely vouch for you.
As long as you have videos of her RP stuff to show him, so he has something to look at. That's all.
She streams. She role plays all the time. That's like what she does. She's known for role play. Like she's done Grand Theft Auto for a long time and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course. So that means you're good then.
Yeah, have her send some clips to you, and then you can give it to Stealth in your recommendation.
And isn't that the same Momo who hangs
Where's that? Do you still have that clip of you playing with Snoop Dogg?
Oh my god. Oh, that clip makes me so mad.
Why?
Because
It was inappropriate.
Hmm.
That man was
Oh.
inappropriate.
Do you want to see? See, this model has
okay,
this
that makes
model
sense.
has actual irises that render and dilate based on light level, but I don't know if it
That's
works.
amazing.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, here. I don't know how.
I
You'll probably
did
see it better
nothing
this way.
because he was Snoop Dogg.
But I stopped using this as well.
How did you make it dilate?
There is a shader that I have from Japan that someone gave me a long time ago that does it. I don't know if it dilates. I think sadly because of VRChat, it only dilates this once I open it. It doesn't keep dilating. What?
Stand up.
Oh yeah. Oh, stand up. Sorry. Yeah, you're taller now.
Oh, I like that one.
At least it says it's supposed to dilate.
Well, thank you. This is my present day character.
Yeah, it looks like Vera
But here's the thing.
messed it up.
I like diving with.
I don't know if it ever. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Because if I go to some worlds, the irises collapse inward because it can't detect light or something. I don't understand. So whatever it needs to understand that it to dilate doesn't exist in VRChat. Sadly, thankfully this world has real-time lighting, so at least my pupils aren't collapsed. But they're still beautiful anyway.
Oh my god, this fucking avatar.
Me, baby. Let me show you my anvil.
But I don't really get to make the realism stuff much anymore.
Show me your anvil. Show it to me.
Also-
Drop it
Oh
on me.
boy,
I
it's
don't
the
want to
Ulu
kill these
avatar.
people, so I'm gonna do it right over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I know exactly what this is. And I know exactly what it is.
Whew. I don't remember how to do this very well, you know? Hold on.
It's been a long time since I did that meme too. Do I have the model on here? So my watermelon girl.
Yes! Here we go.
Finally. Yeah. I actually don't know the power I wield right now.
Oh, rip.
I actually don't know the power.
This is a Super Saiyan. And this
This avatar is legendary.
is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. And this is to go even further beyond.
Oh no.
So good.
There's two anvils. I don't know what I'm doing.
He's forging the weapon of the gods.
I can't see a damn thing.
Oh my god. The horizon.
The event horizon.
I'm just surprised this avatar survived so many updates without breaking.
Today's topic, what is
He just keeps getting worse.
They have access to time and space, but they're not bound by anything. They can't find a specific place in time. They can't communicate.
It hurts to look at because this world has balloons.
I'm enjoying this.
Me too.
God, Sean's yelling for a long time.
Listen, alright? He's a dedicated voice actor.
Yeah. Too bad he's not all that
Oh.
nice.
It's unfortunate.
Try talking about
I love that man in Narcissus. Try tongue, but hold.
Please don't.
Or danger chest ahead before you go fight Queelite with a kitty vet.
Danger chest ahead.
Chest ahead.
Yes. Broken straight sword. So good. Minus one.
Oh my god. Also,
Damn.
pheromones.
Huh. Oh.
Smells like. Is that Dark Temptation? The classic freaking high school fucking guys just walking. No shame, I was one of those.
That is the humans.
That's not a humans.
It evolves into one.
I started using it recently just because like I don't react to it, but hold on.
You and your anime-sized heads.
Dark Temptation, which is the chocolate.
Hang on a second, hang on.
It's the chocolate one.
I've been Super Saiyan 3.
Oh, alright. Super watermelon. At least you don't have the collar on anymore. That makes more sense. Yeah. Very likely. Actually, you know what? No, wait. Who? Has anybody got a collar going on here? This counts.
What are you talking
This
about?
counts.
Okay,
Yeah, this
never
counts.
mind. That's not the one I had. That's not the
got
one
a
I
lot.
had. I thought that's the one I had, but it's not. I would have laughed so fucking hard.
That's cultural way. That's Egyptian.
Well, you're an Egyptian cultural little mutt, is what you are.
How dare you? I will kill you. I will eat you.
Hey, well, don't eat me, please. I taste like thorax.
I'm a jackal beastkin.
Beastkin? Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
To offer an official chance of an alliance between our people.
Depending what
Oh,
happens,
wow.
we may meet in
This is
present
back
day.
before she had fangs.
She's not a thing.
Yeah, she used to not to.
Wait a minute.
But
Wait
I
a
always
minute, I
wanted her
didn't
to
give you
have
fangs.
fangs,
Who gave you
so I
fangs?
gave her fangs.
You can't just do that without seeing me.
Also, this
Works
is
out
when-
either
This
way.
is back when I made her manual blink this.
Oh.
Manual blink is top tier. I don't, you know.
Just by the way, if you didn't know that
Anger.
existed.
Dude, today was for Pierce Loose. It was so fucking wholesome.
Yeah.
This is what the way I had my Ada face.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Here, I'll be an Egyptian. Let's be an Egyptian together. Wolfie.
I like that face. That is a good face. That is a damn good face.
It's
Use that.
waiting. This is when she's being a sneaky,
Not
stinky
that I'm wearing much of
spudkin.
it.
Is that Nasus?
That's a new.
Wait, so what exactly is that model? Like, what's going on with that model?
This isn't a
She just didn't have enough energy, so she didn't conjure any
Oh,
melanin.
okay. I was gonna say set from.
Oh, got it.
Because it's a chemical she can physically produce.
A little bit of a newer model, you know.
So she just had no pigments. That's it. That's all there is to it. And I just happened to do a bunch of facials, like a huge facial overhaul with this model. Like for instance, I have this among other things. So I was like, you know what?
Ready for
I
the
figured out how to
PJ
do
party.
this.
Let's go.
Sorry, bro.
So
Sorry,
look like
I might as well add fangies.
Sorry, bro.
And so I did. And it became a thing that it worked forever. It was completely coincidental.
It worked.
That's all it is.
How much do you charge?
Hey, what happened to the Egyptians? Oh, are we not having an Egyptian party?
I can switch back.
I don't think Miss. I'm not sure if Miss U does commission.
I should be hopping up though.
Depends on for what. If it's for models, no.
Yeah.
When I see you,
I do not have
I
time.
know Ribbonheart does. Karita does. Karita, the man over here, he's actually the one that
Give
helped me with my
Karita
model.
more work. He needs money.
Yes. Karita is fantastic.
A
Can
lot of
confirm.
money. Do you
Wait,
want it?
hold on. Let's.
Well,
rephrase
yes,
that.
it'd
He
be
doesn't
nice.
need more work.
However, I mean, I'll take the commission. It's just right now I just got a down payment on one of my big commission for what was it?
She's
that
happy
Russian
though.
project?
She doesn't need it. She doesn't want to abuse it.
$100 is what that club's gonna cost, and it's gonna be a lot of work. Yes. But yeah, you can see obviously I could make a lot of different models. I don't know what you want though.
Yeah, he helped
I'm
me
sure-
piece
I'm sure
Carver
Haven here
together.
can
And
get
actually,
you
he
my
pretty much
contact
pieced
information.
he pieced together pretty much everything in the Ascension, like the map and everything. He did that too. So he always
The whole map,
updates
the
that.
whole RP map, and everything that we are in. Yeah.
Man's
Well,
a
if
legend.
if I do get
We could
into
take her
it,
there if she wanted to see it.
I'll probably just start drawing my character. That's how I come up with
Ah,
backstories and
okay.
stuff. Is I draw my character first.
Well, the good news is a lot of the work is going to be done for you in a sense of the uniform. So
yeah,
so you mostly have to come up with just a face and stuff. Obviously, if you want that
I like
outfit
this
to be
face.
out of, I don't know if can but that's a very.
All right, we
I mean, obviously we could have a Miko face on it, but that's pretty lolly though. I don't know how it would look grown up on a. You know, unless you made your
They'll
character
do
that
dance.
small and made up like some sort of like you're a forest nymph or something.
Oh no,
Oh,
god
God,
damn it,
Chips-
a
oh,
cat
no.
girl.
Oh no,
Oh,
Chips.
Hoshi.
We killed Chip.
No,
Oh, no.
no. Kitsunes are not cat girls. They're fox
Okay.
Oh,
spirits.
kitsune.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah.
People are
There
gonna
you
treat
go.
you the same
Did
goddamn
someone
thing
say
though.
spirit?
I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm
I
the only one.
made
You
a
can't
ki-
be one.
I actually just released it.
No. Don't you speak moon at me.
She said spirit. She opened a can of worms.
Here, no, I
speak
did
that
make
word.
I did make a kitsune actually
No,
recently.
I'm the only one.
This is the
Back
one
off.
I made.
Back off, only me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is the one I made recently for my Avatar world.
Fight me.
Come on, hold on. I'm getting in it.
Get
him.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? What is this?
There was a prom night, a Valentine's night. You could only go if you took a date, and you had to wear a mask. So he wore this as his mask to go with him because he was pissed at ages.
That's great.
Oh god, I still have
I was
daggers.
so.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I actually
I was
used
so
this
flattered.
model to demonstrate. I made a tutorial video on how to turn or use fox ears and stuff like that on other models. So
I sent you a DM.
I had to bring you up the game.
Flowy these are.
I don't think I have. Let me check it right
Yeah, mine are actually yours don't even move because the problem is I have
Oh god.
your avatar is over the limits
it's,
that VRChat has.
that's illegal,
so
but
I would have to
I'm not abusing
disable
it.
the limits. Hold on.
Cursed
now. Oh yeah,
avatar.
Cover's wiki. Did that get updated? Because I was reading.
So
it and I
yeah,
was like, what the
these
fuck?
these are not that great. I know that. I just
like,
needed to put a
piranha
model in my
depth. What the
world.
fuck is
but,
piranha depth? He said
uh,
piranha
Cursed
depth.
avatars.
Yeah, sometimes you
I have gravity as well
Oh,
on a lot of
I
models.
want to
lately.
edit this myself. This is atrocious.
Fun fact: Seven's blood is blue.
Yeah, I need to.
Like in his bio, it says he was introduced by Karita to the Ignis Squad, including Vivina, Specca, Rook, and Chips, as they were tasked to offer him a guided tour around the campus.
You,
No, they didn't.
by chance, or
No, this whole thing's wrong.
I'm literally and figuratively a blue blood.
RP, but
Yeah, they try to.
Oh, that's wait. Why the blood? Why the?
Spider blood is blue.
Is that where she releases the pheromones?
No.
Oh yeah, there definitely is.
So what's going on with this model? Yeah.
Nobody told me about VRChat RP.
This is when
until I
she
was in Marvel.
tested to make sure that her blood wasn't toxic to vampires.
I got pulled into it by accident.
Oh wow.
It's ridiculous.
Fun.
Because of my model making, I started making models, and then they were talking about watermelons, and everything I do is watermelon themed back in the day. So
most
they had me
technically,
come in for an
her
episode.
pheromones come from
I
her
didn't have
petals.
a voice to use because my character was a little girl, so I just did Mickey Mouse voice. It was hilarious.
Smile.
Do I still have? Where's that model in?
Like that. Smile.
Dragon Gem.
Christian boy, and then they have
Audible smile at least.
RP stuff.
Oh yeah, I talk like this the entire time. Hi, I'm Mizu Melon. I can summon a watermelon dragon. I can go bring you. I can bring your friends back to life. Let's go. Oh boy, let's go kill him together, friend.
What kind of job?
Floaty. Filthy groundwalkers.
Beat in your fucking Nico kneecaps, I swear on me mum. You better change your mind.
I mean, do you have any other models?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Because even then, if you need to like get one that's more from scratch, you don't have to use assets you already have.
That's enough.
no, the only models I've ever messed with are like this one.
Alright, I need to get my ass to bed. Good night, good night, good night.
Okay. It appears that everything is freaking the fuck out. It is time to raid. Tonight was a fun one, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. I see most of you guys are still here. Oh wait, wait, Haven's up? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna fucking raid Haven. Now remember, you gotta fucking spam the swarms thing, okay, guys? We're swarming them. Go get him.